Hello, friends. Happy reset day. What's going on? Uh, Everything. We're very rushed. Want to be live and attacking. Almost ready. I think we're good. Oh wait, pop out chat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This chat and this chat. This. Okay, bang. All right, what's going on, friends? So here's the dealio. We all get a catalyst charge this week. I had two tier pieces from last week, and we're gonna try to get our 4-piece right now, just so we're not suffering in keys. If we do not get our 4-piece, I'm probably gonna threaten to quit the guild if I don't get it. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. But we are doing heroic, I think. So I do not want to pug heroic. As much as I want to, I don't want to use a normal tier piece. As much as I don't want to use a normal tier piece, I will get one from heroic from my guild or else. And so I don't want to waste those lockouts. I kind of remember this raid a little bit. This was the raid I got kicked on. Yo, Shine, thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. So many resto druids. Dude, we gotta get these resto druids out of here.
Finally, its grip weakens. Does Soccerith wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The Betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence.
Father.
I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting rebellion.
Sorry, I was being distracted. My roommate woke up.
My heirs have arrived.
Yeah, I didn't loot the boss.
No outsider claims what is rightfully yours.
Loot the boss, streamer.
Even now, Jarden forces use the chaos to launch an assault.
Yo, thank you, Sam Tarkris. I appreciate it. Hopefully, plenty more to come as well.
These halls are your birthright.
Just gonna keep putting out the content. It was unfortunate the Mage series was such a hit and then ran into season 4, but I don't plan on abandoning it or anything. It just might be a little bit slower cadence than most people like. But I kind of am almost ready to put out start working on the next vid. I do have it I have all the idea and the footage and stuff. It's just responsible of me. Yeah, I should probably just do that though. Wait, is that a BOE? I just got a BOE. Wait, bind on pickup? Why is this bind on pickup? Why do I have a male bind on pickup item? Like, who's like, what is this classic WoW? What am I in the Molten Core? I just get fucking some item that I can't even trade? I mean, there's no way Hover Henry needs it. There's no way any of these people need it. 506. I mean, there's no way a Dren needs it. Transmog? I'm just gonna hold on to it for Transmog. Alright, I'm trying something dangerous, chat. I'm trying something dangerous. For the last 5 years of playing Resto Druid, I've keybound Life Bloom to 3. And I'm now changing Life Bloom to right click. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I tried it out during raid yesterday. I know it seems dangerous. I just feel like I press it so much at M Plus and raid, and I'm not really pressing Rejuve that much. Make 3 quit the game. Well, 3 is my trees now. Bro, what do I do if I get a ward of the facelet or ward of the eye or whatever from normal? Alright, chat. Another question. We're kind of like rocket firing off things to talk about. Let's say you're in a guild, right? And it's a corrupted loot council. So, and I mean, this is hypothetically, I'm asking for a friend, okay? I'm asking for a friend. Let's say the guild is a corrupted loot council where the raid leader plays the same class as you and gets everything he wants. But then you're second in line. So then after he gets everything he wants, you get everything you want. Is that good for you? Or should you try and just asking for a friend? Hypothetically, if someone was in that situation. Is that good for you? Probably good. That's trash. I mean, being second in line's pretty good. Dude, I'm a healer, man. Like, sometimes I'm like the 15th person to get an item in Humble. But because every single DPS needs it too. Is it guaranteed second? It's like average-ish second. Why am I being pinged? Second in line. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Like, being second in line. The problem is when they play the same class as you, right? That's where the major issue is. Is when they play the same class as you. You know? Like, if they played a completely different class, it would be fine, but it's great if you don't have to do any guild management. I love how that's like where you draw the line. Like, half the people are like, you should never have a corrupt loot council. Like, how could you reward items to yourself? And then the other half of the people are just like, well, if you do the work, you do whatever the fuck you want. And I see what you're saying. As someone who doesn't do any work and gets, see, I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be a good deal. What's my take on top trinkets for M+? Probably Ward of Faceless Ire and then Omnichromatic Essence. Or Icon, maybe. I saw Wowhead put Icon first. Yeah, I think it might be a good deal. Okay, so then a follow-up question. How far down the list do you have to be before on a corrupted loot council before it's not a big deal? Like, what if you're 4th?
5, 4.
Is that good?
2, 1.
Podium finish, then riot. Yeah, I feel that. Find a different guild. The problem is I'm a healer. Like, I think the people who are saying this are not healers. Like, dude, being first in line or second in line is like kind of sick. Also, we are slamming this boss. What in the world? I should probably just be needing on all this, right? Because, oh shit, there's my Bullion boys. You can buy our item. Because everyone else is just going to be needing, right? Will there be more mage content? Eventually. Okay, this guy needed on this vest at 493. Look at his item level. Okay, so it's an upgrade for him. See? Why is there a bunch of rat resto druids in here? Get them out. Get all of the other resto druids out. Oh, just send Dream Binder. Just wanted to check to see if I'm hard inting. No, I wouldn't say you're inting. As long as you don't have like a good weapon already.
5.
I think I'm gonna do ward first, but mainly that's like
1.
more so of a high key thing probably. I just don't want to have to use fucking Rage Feather, man. What is it? What is this? What is lost to Lunker? Holy shit, it's an achievement. He's just a frog. A soak. One thing I failed to consider much for M plus is tree form actually boosts your rejuve by a lot. Even though rejuve is not a great button to press, tree form rejuve is actually still pretty good. Also, normal rating is sick. Oh, by the way, I started my Cataclysm Classic adventures yesterday. If you guys don't know, I got talked into doing a Cataclysm raiding guild with some buds. Should be a lot of fun. It's not going to be like my main game or anything. It's just something I'm doing on the side. I don't even think I'm going to do any content or anything for it. No, I'm not running it. I'm just a part of it. So I'm learning Holy Pally and Wrath to do some dungeons. And then also gonna raid in Classic. Holy Pally is actually kind of cool. What number am I in line for loot? Like basically the bottom of the barrel. I'm a healer and I'm the second paladin and the first paladin is Dryny. I'm basically literally the bottom of the barrel for loot in that guild. Oh shit, socket? I'm just gonna need on this anyway, because fuck everybody else. Crit verse. Oh shit. Awaken legs? Whatever. I'm on this. Would prefer not to. Wait. How is nobody else rolling on this? Anyway. Any healing streamers ever going to play Mistweaver Monk? I don't think you're going to see much Mistweaver this season. It's certainly not bad, but there's just not a lot of reason to run it anymore. Like before last season, Mistweaver just did so much healing that it was like I would consider like the safe pug healer, because you could just like overheal everything, and then also like you had lots of stops and interrupts and stuff. But this season, because its healing got nerfed quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some people. Yeah, that's a good point. If you should watch, check out Megaset. He's on YouTube, and what is going on here? Oh, I'm just gonna follow Hover Henry because he actually I was about to say he usually knows what's going on, but that's a lie. Yeah, she has a very nice dog. Wait, is this an evoker only path that he took? Oh no, never mind. You click this, right? Someone asked for a summon, and the warlock said a please would be nice. Pretty sure that warlock would get instantly kicked if I was the guild leader. I actually won this tier piece. So I guess I can have 4-set already, which is nice. Not that I want to have 4-set with this. Nice. So I have a normal tier piece and then a male gloves. Things going well for me. What are we bullioning? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a ward. What boss does word come from again? Is that the second to last boss? Yeah, fuck. What hard fights are there in this raid on Mythic? Like, what fights is my guild gonna wipe to? Just Echo of Neltharion, right? Like, all the other fights all the way up to there are pretty easy, right? Oh, Zaskarn? Yeah, fuck. I mean, surely... Surely we'll be able to make it to Echo of Neltharion, right? Man, but we're probably not going to do that today, and then I'm going to have to sit and think all week. Oh, I guess we raid Wednesday. So alright, I'm not going to spend my bullion. I'm not going to spend my bullion. Also, in somewhat defense of in this guild for this tier, we formed at the end of this raid. So like this guild farmed this raid. Now, granted, half of the guild has either quit or gotten kicked. And by half, I mean 80%. But there's still some there. Yeah, I don't want to spend my bullion because it's likely going to be on something from this raid. Either a the cash or... What's it called? Ward. Am I gonna go Rage Heart? I might go Rage Heart later. I think Ward is probably just gonna be better. Like, I think a shorter cooldown... I don't know, we'll see. If I start dying to mechanics through Ward, I'm probably gonna go ballistic about this season's tuning, but if... Like, I feel like Ward should be enough to deal with most mechanics in terms of, like, you know, AoE group damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, sort of my idea is you have Bark Skin and then you have Ward, and you can just cycle those back and forth on and deal with, like, pretty heavy group damage every 30 seconds. And then I can just use Iron Bark completely on other people. We are just roasting this boss. Will I do another 0 to KSM? Eventually.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Blistering twilight. Withering.
Oh shit, Incarnate Icon. I saw Wowhead was recommending Icon over Essence.
Darkness consumes all.
But I think, in my opinion, they're both, like, exactly the same.
Withering shade.
I'm assuming Tome is still unnerfed. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to nerf Tome. I guess it doesn't matter because both my trinkets are just monkey DPS trinkets.
Blistering twilight. Withering shade. Burning darkness consumes all.
I think the new frames look nice for Raid too. I think people will be happy with, ooh, avoiding. I need on everything because it's a pug. And someone rolls 100, so it doesn't matter.
Imagine what you could accomplish.
Yeah, I switched over to Cell. I'll have profile imports soon. I'm still kind of like doing everything. Tuning them how I like. I mainly wanted to go through the raid this, like, today and tomorrow. Just to, like, you know, because the profile will have raid frames too. And it'll switch back and forth, so... Yeah, it's been... It definitely took a little bit of time to set up in terms of, like, getting it how I liked it, but that was really just, like, you know, experimenting with different sizes and all that. I don't think it's new, but it's new for me. I mean, anything is new compared to Voodoo. Voodoo just looks like it's straight out of, like, 2005. It should be all for one. It should be just, you literally install it, and then it's, you have it, and it's for every healer in Raid and M+. Doesn't require bouquets or imports or anything, just the base profile. That's the goal, at least. Wait, Twix is here. Oh, shit.
High hopes for the Drakthir, but ultimately the venture was just another disappointment. You, Rathian, must succeed where they failed and carry on my vision.
Oh shit, when I go back to Voodoo, you see that little animation? It shows a cool little animation when people health potion or health zone. I don't know why, but it kind of, that was the selling point for me. When I saw that, I'm just like, oh shit.
How exemplary. Congratulations.
I was thinking about making the animation more, like doing more of those animations. Because you can technically link them with any spell ID, so like, I don't know, anytime my allies like have to heal themselves, I kind of want it like a little bit more visible on the screen. Like for instance, when a hunter uses Exil, maybe that might be a good opportunity to like show a little thing.
There is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
But I really like the way it looks for potions. Both because you can be aware of when your team uses them easier and because you can flame them. I try to switch to Voodoo every expansion. It's literally because I'm knowing that the next expansion's coming up and I just envision the wave of people like... It actually helps me a lot when other creators are using my UI. It sounds a little silly, but like at the beginning of Dragonflight, a few other creators, like people that I actually got to watch their streams and like see how they interact with it, who are not super familiar with WoW, and holy shit does Voodoo fucking suck, man. Like I just end up messaging these people like, yo, this shit's fucked up and you know it's fucked up, like can you just message me and I can help you or we'll figure it out. They're like, I don't know, like fuck Voodoo, like, you know, why do I don't even want to deal with this shit. I'm just like, yeah, I feel bad, you know? Like, it's such not a good user experience for someone who just, like, wants to set up a UI and play the game for a month or two. And I think that's, a large majority of people when the new expansion comes out. I want something much cleaner to plug and play. It does have click key binding in it. The key binding is actually, I would say, slightly nicer than Voodoo's. Both because, by default, it doesn't rebind your left and right clicks, so people don't get confused who have no idea what's going on. And also because when you put in spells, there's like a drop down. So it's actually really nice to make sure you don't forget any spells. Because you just go down the list and you bind everything. Bro, what? We're just like annihilating these bosses. And I'll have imports and stuff soon. I just was kind of wanted to share my... In terms of like how it functions in game, it's just exactly the same. There's not really like, oh, this is way better. It's just the same as Voodoo. Because Voodoo technically can do everything you want, right? So... Any good vaults? Honestly, not really. My vaults are really shit. Yeah, Voodoo takes some time to get used to. And personally, Voodoo did everything I needed to do, and I never had problems with it, but... I shouldn't say never. Because, like, Voodoo can literally do everything. You have to insert debuffs manually? No, you shouldn't. I mean, technically you don't have to with Voodoo as well. I think it uses the same system where you just show all and then you blacklist stuff that you don't want to see.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane surges was useless.
Looking to get back into WoW, I was wondering how difficult it is learning Disc Priest or M+. Oh, it's not too bad. They did a rework of Disc Priest early in the expansion and thinned down a lot of the buttons. It's definitely one of like a not intuitive healer, but I personally enjoy this current Disc Priest a lot. I played a lot of it last season, and it's basically the same.
Witness my strength.
Shadow Priest is really OP in everything right now, though, so you won't see that many Disc Priests because everyone's playing Shadow. Dang. Oh shit! The boss is right there. I love normal. Hands tier. Fuck it. We will take all the tier, and if people want it, they will have to buy it. Even though I will not win with that roll. Shoulders. How do people just roll 100, man?
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew. The Crucible.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
Where would I rank each healer? Druid, then probably both priests.
The process used
Then
to weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
Evoker. Then probably everything else is close enough that I don't really know that I wouldn't be able to have a good idea of the differences. Depends on the fight and stuff. I have an up-to-date guide. So my disc guide is from season 3. In terms of like what you're looking for stat-wise and gameplay-wise, it'll be good. This season has a little bit more complicated gearing system with the Bullions and stuff. So that you'll need to figure out because that wasn't mentioned. But that's basically like you can use an item now from any raid instead of only the season 3 raid was when I made the guide. Genuine question, how do you play games during the day? I like stream and make videos for a living. Been, I think, close to 4 years. Before this, I played poker full time, and so I would still play during the day, but then I would work at night. And then eventually I did this and was doing poker, and poker's miserable sometimes. And playing video games all day is always fun. Ugh. How do you play poker full time? Well, you play it and you win money, and then you don't do anything else to make money. Tell us more poker stories. I don't know.
4, 3.
Probably told most poker stories on stream.
Analyze your threshold for pain.
I played poker with the Botezes. I have not played poker with any famous poker players. The most famous person I've played poker with is probably Zach Brown, the country music guy. I played with him in the MGM in Vegas a while back. And I actually didn't know, for people who are country music fans, I actually didn't know who he was until after. I didn't know, I just thought he was some fucking crazy, rich, like, cowboy guy. I was a total idiot. Alright, you want a poker story? So we were playing and like, he was like very, very charismatic the whole, I mean, obviously I didn't know, right? And so the whole table was like insanely lively. Everyone was very friendly. It was a super fun game, like tons of action. And it was just like, you know, everyone was like being very friendly and nice. And I remember when he left, I was like, hey, like, I was like, you know, it was nice playing with you. This was a really fun game. Like, what's your name? I'm Josh. And he looks at me like I'm the stupidest person on earth. Like, not in a mean way, but just like shocked. And he's like, Zach. And I'm like, oh, nice to play with you, Zach. And he walks away, and everyone at the table is just like staring at me like I just fucking, like, I don't know. Like, I'm the craziest person. And they're like, you don't know who that was? And I'm like, no, he seemed like a nice dude. Yeah, this is really fucking awkward. Oh, I mean, I just don't really listen to country music. Like, I don't have anything against it, but, like, I just don't, like, know things, you know? So, yeah, that was my story of the most famous person I played with that I didn't even know. I do know who Taylor Swift is, but honestly, I probably would not be able to recognize her, like, if she was at a table. Like, I mean, that's sort of, like, I probably knew who Zach Brown was too, right? But, like, there was another one. Oh, another one. I wasn't there, but my roommate played poker with Don Cheadle. That was also a story that I don't have the story because I wasn't there, but apparently one of the nights that I didn't go up to the casino. This is in KC. Um, my roommate got a chance to play with Don Cheadle. All my add-ons and stuff are here, but it's kind of a work in progress because it's early in the season, so you may need to stop by later if not everything is there. Would I rather play poker with Don Cheadle or eat one Michael's pizza? Michael's pizza is definitely good. I feel like neither one of those things are too eventful for me. Did I play online at all? Yeah, I like almost exclusively started online. Basically, I played this game called Guild Wars when I was in high school and a little bit after. And a couple of my friends from Guild Wars went on to play poker, and I sort of reconvened with them like a couple years later. And I'd always liked poker, like I'd watch it on TV, but I just was an idiot and I sucked or whatever. And then they kind of like helped me get into it. And then, well, so eventually I played online, but then there was the Full Tilt scandal, and then online got like basically banned in the US. And so I had to find a JOB, and then I worked a JOB and then played like just live in casinos and like randomly online a little bit for fun. And then eventually I saved up enough money from playing that I went full time again for a few years. And then we lost a lot of money day trading cryptocurrency and went into depression and decided that I wanted to be a MMO character for the rest of my life. And here we are. I play WoW now. Is retail worth it to jump back into in current state? Look, I'll be honest with you. If you're asking that and you're here, you want to get in anyways, so jump in. You're already committed. There any item in particular I should buy with the first bullion? Either a good weapon or a good trinket, depending on what you need. Nymu staff is good. Ward is going to be good. Some people want to buy fire rack. Going to a live table is nerve-wracking. It was definitely really weird for me as someone who I think I played like over 1 million hands online before I played live at all. And yeah, it was just it's like very disorienting, but you get used to it. Yeah, poker's cool. I'm a big fan of poker. The problem is, at least online now, is I feel like online is like very, like online is just very difficult and very close to being solved. Maybe not solved, but like, because like a lot of people ask, how do you make money playing poker, right? Because you know, casino always wins, and the casino does win. But the thing about poker is, if you can be that much better than your opponents, that you can overcome what the casino's cut is, then you can make money, right? So the problem is, as other people get better, the casino's always going to take their cut. But I think Beacon will still be really good. I would not be looking to run DPS trinkets this season. Besides Tome, because Tome is insane. What advice would you give someone new to poker? It sort of depends because there's a lot of stages, but in general, you just have to put in a shit ton of time, like studying, and a shit ton of time playing. I think if you don't have a subscription to a video training site and like you're studying regularly with some sort of plan, although the hard part about poker is sort of like many other things in life, where when you suck, it's very hard to differentiate what's real and what's not, like what's good information and what's bad information. And poker has so much bad information, like so many other games or things in life, right? Like, almost think about it in terms of, like, dieting, you know? When you look at, like, health stuff, you could literally find anything that you want to hear about health. Like, oh, fats are good, fats are bad, McDonald's is good, lost 30 pounds on only McDonald's. Like, you could literally just find anything that you want. So it can be really hard to differentiate what's good, but I would, I don't know. Video training sites historically are pretty good. I don't know what's good nowadays, but, I'm sure Doug Polk's site is good. I'm sure Run It Once is still good. Those might be a little bit higher end, though, but at the same time, like, I don't know, you just have to be crazy cracked to play online poker nowadays. I've heard good things about Bart Hansen's site if you're playing live. Bart Hansen does, like, mostly live stuff, I think. Team Liquid had a poker wiki setup way back in the day. Another funny story is when I very first heard about online poker. Now, keep in mind I was young. Try not to judge me too hard for this. But I heard about online poker, right? And I realized, like, hey, you could do these, like, these tournaments where you just play with 6 people and, like, the top two win all the money, right? Well, I was thinking, you know, I'm a brilliant 14-year-old or 15-year-old or whatever. Why don't you just cheat? Like, you can just enter the tournament with your friend and then just cheat. And I'm like, I'm brilliant. I'm really smart. I just came up with that. So what do? I go to the Team Liquid, it was called Liquid Poker at the time, forums. I'm like, hey, I got this really good idea. Anyone want to do this with me? Let's just go and then cheat. that post didn't go very well. In my head, it was a very good idea, though. Do I like blackjack? I don't really play too many, like, casino other games other than poker. My casinoing is 99% playing poker and then 1% playing Pai Gow because I want free drinks and I don't feel like playing poker. The wait list is long. Tiles or cards? I think cards. I've never played Pai Gow or anything with tiles. Thoughts on Fyrak Maze versus Dreambinder staff? If you have a really good offhand and you want to experiment with Fyrak Maze, the difference is that Fyrak Maze has the ability to trigger the rings from the first raid, which might be really good. I haven't got to test it or know at all how it works, though. So, to me, I think especially if you don't have a good offhand, a safer bet is just to go with the Nymuse staff and then potentially go Vakash later. That's what I was going to do until my vault had nothing but a good offhand in it, and now I don't. Now I'm considering. Now I'm considering going Vakash, but either way, I'm probably just gonna get trinkets. But I'm gonna wait and see what I get from Raid first. I would definitely recommend doing as much of this raid as you can. Before you decide what to buy with your bullion. Of a myth offhand with Leech? Yeah, it's tempting. I would be tempted. I would probably just do what I would do and just buy trinkets first and then back cash after. Unless your main hand is really bad. For Evoker, you just upgrade the Lego. I have no idea what you do with Evoker. Although I assume upgrading the Lego and getting the Lego is the safest bet. I can't imagine what would be better.
5, 4.
Yo, Rubber Dan, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it.
1.
What trinkets are we aiming for? Yeah, I have the AV ones too. You want a shield trinket, either ward or Fyrax, and then some sort of stat stick, and then a DPS trinket, and then you can kind of like switch between them depending on the situation. But like I would do raid this week and try and get a ward, and then try and get like a good stat stick, because there isn't really any good stat sticks from dungeons, right? Like normally there's like C Star or like something, but this season there's like nothing. Look at our priest. I'll give him a little bit of a F-flow. Oh, nope, guess not. Dude, raid is sick when all you do is just steamroll every boss. Any tips for Disc and Hall's third boss? I mean, there's no magic jutsu that I can tell you, right? I would say you have to definitely dig in the bag to like try and get as much efficiency as you can. Like if you're running random DPS trinkets or like you know weird shit that you don't need to, like if you're playing weird talents instead of playing whatever's the highest throughput option. Also having an Aug Evoker is very helpful, or like certain like whatever classes that you can get preferred to like be tanky or be able to do group healing or off healing or whatever. But in general, like, you know, there's nothing you can do when you're in the moment other than just do your rotation well, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've heard from many disc priests that they are struggling on that fight. I think it is just a difficult fight. Dude, this fight's hard. Speaking of hard fights, I'm just in jail. How's Sol treating me? It's been alright. Does what I needed to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, a ward. Need that. Need that. 38? Man. Right now everybody plays cat. I mean, you kind of have both if you need. You can Starfire and be in Boomkin form if you want. But on single target, for sure, it's cat form. Oh, I probably should res, huh? Kind of assume someone else is in a res, but that's okay. I didn't even loot the boss. Am I getting in my bullions? I don't know. Depends on what I get from raid. I put out a Resto Druid guide on YouTube today, talking about like the choices and all that. Ugh. Yeah, one underrated thing about Boomkin is when you're in Heart of the Wild, like there's a lot of situations where you're doing a big lust pull, especially with the new Tome Trinket, but you feel like it's dangerous to be in melee. So being in Moonkin form and then using Heart of the Wild and then spamming Starfire is actually kind of good. The problem is I feel like I'm just seeing less and less times to use Heart of the Wild this season. But I guess part of it is I almost always prefer Wild Charge over Heart of the Wild. I could see like some dungeons, like for instance, Brackenhide, you know, that's a dungeon like I talk about not being a monkey and not overusing DPS options, but I could see Brackenhide being one where if you're doing a harder Brackenhide, you may want to have more DPS, literally just for the totems on the last boss, because there's no like big healing checks. Shadowlands was more than fine. I didn't mind it. It was okay, you know. I think they could have done better in a lot of different regards. But I agree with fine. I mean, I have my HP bar in my frames. I don't have a separate HP bar. As a DPS, I would, but as a healer, I'm always looking at my frames, so I think it just ends up being clutter. Watch my guide and cleared 20 instantly. It was that good. Holy moly. No, they did say a while ago that they were going to do each raid 2 weeks at a time, but I think they decided against that. All right, well, we did manage to get a tier piece. We got tier legs. Not super happy. But I can at least catalyze something. Probably shoulders or gloves. And then we'll have our 4-piece again. I could just not use this to get a heroic piece.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, we're actually taking some... This guy's just standing in the exploding thing. I'm just like, this guy's taking a lot of damage. I wonder what sort of dot he has on him. What specs have I enjoyed the most? Probably Mistweaver and a Poker would be my top 2. Some of the healers I haven't even got to yet, but I definitely like the direction that both of those healers are headed. I'm like barely remembering this fight. You like go down. Oh yeah, you have to get enough of these to like get 10 or whatever. Out. I recommend a tank DPS main a different healer? No, I mean, I never recommend healers. I think you should just play what you think's cool. Like, ultimately, every healer is going to be difficult, and you're going to suck at it, so you should just play what you think's cool, because that way you'll spend the time to get good at it. Everyone always wants to be told what to play, but I'm never a class teller. In general, I think Priest is really good right now, it's just that everyone plays Shadow Priest. So, you're not going to see that many of them in the high end. Each pal better get a rework. Like I mentioned earlier, I was playing H-Pal and Wrath. It's actually kind of cool. Basically, like the short summary of H-Pal and Wrath is your heals are fucking insane. Like every heal that you do is massive, but it's like it costs an insane amount of mana. But then you have a spell called Divine Plea that basically gives you massive mana regeneration, but then makes all your heals suck. And it has like a pretty short cooldown, and you basically are like trying to fit in as much Divine Plea time as you can so that you can get mana back, but then like it's like it's weird because it's like ramping, right? Like you need to be aware of the fight and the damage cadence, but it's not like ramping. You just like, I don't know. It's actually a pretty cool way to play. I always find I like things that add depth that aren't like super complicated,
5,
you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Will I make a Shaman guide? Probably not. Unless I get a reason to play Shaman this season. For War Within launch, I'll definitely be making guides for like lots of different healers, but there just isn't really like a lot of incentive for me to like sink time in on other healers but Druid right now. What healer is Divine Plea? It was Wrath, Holy Paladin. And then probably is Cat a Holy Paladin too. I just mentioned it because I'm like like leveling and messing around on pre-patch because I told some people I'd raid with them in Kata. And I just thought the class was interesting. Oh shit, the chest. Alright. Mog. Mog. Need. Mog. Need. 91. Bro, just rolls 100. Like, dude, these things are literally impossible to win. Just give me these, man. Just give me these. Curious what stat breakdowns for Resto Druid should be. I just put out a guide on Resto Druid on YouTube today, like an hour or two ago. I'd probably go to like the 40% haste breakpoint, and then it depends. Mastery's your best healing stat, but crit verse are going to be better for damage. But this season seems really hard for healing. I don't know. You kind of, I don't know if I'm going to have like different gear sets maybe, or just like try and get a mix of like mastery verse after I get haste. However, Henry says he has something for me. I have a feeling it. Oh shit, beacon. Yo, we get to try out a beacon. Nice. This will be great for Brackenhide. We'll blast the totem again. Shout out to Hover Henry. All right. Well, so we got a tier piece, so we'll have our 4 piece. let's situate that right now. Healer trinkets. Well, specifically for Brackenhide, I think having it unused DPS trinkets going to be insane. Okay, so we have this tier piece. Let's just pop it, right? Because why not? Bang. And now I need to decide to tier my gloves or my shoulders. And I think I want to tier shoulder. Or maybe gloves? My shoulders are already weird stats, so I think I tier shoulders. It's not like I want to preserve them anyway. Let's see. I should be able to upgrade this for free, no? Just with flight stones. $500. Oh, that's a lot of flight stones. That's right. If we need more flight stones, we'll grind. I don't have any aspect crest yet. We'll get these pants upgraded to champion as well. Ooh, okay. We'll go here for now. Wait, why does this... Oh, I see. This just makes them 509. Okay, so now we can do one-handed dagger, offhand. Then we do this pants. And now we tier something. Is there an ideal haste percent? You don't want to go over the 20% DR breakpoint, probably. But I'm not 100% sure about that. In general, just get more haste the better, and worry about it when you have max gear. Any M plus healer tier list. S tier Druid, A tier Priest and Evoker, B tier everything else. If I had to do a quick one. And Druid is mainly better than Priest, I think, only because everyone's going to be playing Shadow Priest. Did I get lost? Oh no, we're here. Perfect. Bang. Okay. So now do we... Wait, what did Twix get? What the... Wait. I got signed up for an Algathar Academy? Oh, I was with one other person from that raid and they didn't realize it. They just tried to take me into an Algathar Academy. Holy or Disc? I think Disc is more fun, but Holy might be more strong. I don't know. Could depend on the fight, too. Yo, I need this. Alright, hold on. So do I tier gloves? Or do I tier shoulders? I think I tier shoulders. I don't think it matters too much. Dang. Okay, now we have 4-piece again. Wait for raid. I could wait for raid, but here's the thing. I feel like neither one of these pieces are that crazy. Like, I don't think they would really change much. Like, let's say I guess like the rare situation would be like I get really good mythic tier gloves and I get a mythic chest or legs, and then yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I am gonna save my bullion for raid though. Okay, so now we have 2 bullions. We have our 4-piece. We have our weapon. Now it's time to acquire some fortified IO, I think. That's all there really is to it, right? Whoosh. Oh shit, there's tuning? Alright, we gotta look at this. Fly back into town real quick. Oh, that's all there is just that? Let's see. Season 4 hotfixes with the weekly reset. Echo of Geoguesser's Arcane Rift now fires orbs every 12 seconds was 10. And a bug fix in Azure. Great. It's a plater setting, Chaco, to make the party bars like that. I just copied it from Dorky's plater. The debuff now stacks to 3 and the 4th one is a drop. Oh, so maybe there are more changes. Dungeon tier list difficulty wise. Azure Vaults is easy. Brackenhide is easy except for the last boss. Algathar is like medium. Noka is like medium. Neltharis is like medium. Ruby, Aldemon, Halls of Infusion are all hard. Devastation Evoker or Mage? Probably Mage, but I'm not sure. Might depend on like key level in your group comp and stuff too. Man, do I really want to just jump right into bolstering keys? We need like an M key farming group. What's Dorky up to? He's in an Algathar. Hugging an Algathar 10. Do a plus 10 Oldemon. I mean, it's fortified now. Plus 9 Azure Vault. I forgot I got coffee. Oh, it's still really hot. Okay, perfect. Actually have not done a 10 Neltharis yet. I need to fix my Talon Summon raid setup, probably. Let's go back into Kick. Let's see. No Heart of the Wild. Oh, we can drop Innervate. Is there any way we can get Typhoon? I guess if I don't need Dispel, I can take Typhoon. My nameplates, it's just Plater. It's just Dorky's profile. Open vaults yet? Yep. All on YouTube. I did it off stream before I went live. We need to be farming up lots of flight stones. So what's our checklist of stuff we really need from raid? I mean, we really want to get a back cash, obviously, but that's a little bit optimistic. And then a ward. would be cool. Pretty sure today's gonna go like this. I'm gonna be slamming caffeine all day. Then I'm gonna eat dinner and raid and just ultimate Omega crash. And then just fall asleep immediately after raid. Heck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone...
Alright, luckily in a 9 we don't have to deal with bolstering.
Gaze pierces
I don't really feel like doing bolstering pugs.
creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The Rashok Trinket? I don't think you want to run Rashok Trinket. You play Chromatic.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I realize I have tree form still. Hero loot farm is going to be chill this week. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be a massive lesson that how awesome gearing feels this tier, because you don't have to deal with the second affix on 9s and you can do M0 and M0 hard mode of Dottie. Like, I feel like they need to be like, whoa, wait a second. Like, this should be the ultimate sign that affixes fucking suck. Of how better the season feels to do dungeons.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with...
To be fair, and I like kind of mentioned this too, like, they tried to make affixes easier. I understand that affixes have gotten a lot better, and I do agree that they have, but the fact that they've nerfed affixes so much and they still feel like shit is just like, alright, well, we need to rethink this. Kiss Curse. Well, the big problem with Kiss Curse is that it's very, very hard to balance. Like, one thing everyone whined and complained about so much was balance week to week. when there's like 1 or 2 really good push weeks and then the rest of the weeks suck. Another problem with Kiss Curse is how do you balance classes? Like, there's gonna be some classes that get super benefit from affixes way more than others. And unless they're like omega super careful and like deliberate with the way they make them, they're probably gonna miss the mark. What did I pick up with my Bullion? I'm just waiting for a raid to see what I get. I do think Kiss Curse could be fun if done right. I just think that the chances of them getting Kiss Curse right is not super high. Play the affix, not the dungeon? Yeah. I mean, that's the problem that I have with affixes, is they're so impactful, you know? Like, it feels like, oh, I'm not playing, like, the dungeon, I'm playing Bolstering the affix. Less, again, less so now than it was before, but it's still pretty rough.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Miss Vault, how to go? Pretty shitty.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
The party frames are sell. Just recently switched to try it out. They were onto something with Shrouded. Shrouded, I think they had a problem with because they said it was too strong.
You have discovered one of my books of
They didn't like how
transmutation.
powerful the affix made people.
Since the majority of the vaults
They said that power level was too high. I don't know if that was a fun detected issue or what, but Thundering, I think they were very close to a good affix, and I stand by the fact that the only reason Thundering was bad and remembered fondly or remembered poorly is because it was so punishing when you fucked up. Like, if Thundering was like, oh, you lose a little bit of damage when you don't match or whatever, I think people would have really liked Thundering. But the fact that you literally, like, almost full wiped every time you messed up Thundering was just, I don't know, you know? Like, that's what everybody remembers, right? Like, everybody remembers about Thundering where they don't match up for 1 second because of some mechanic or some monkey teammate, and then the entire party wipes and you deplete the key because of just that. And to be fair, like, not to say I told you so, but I told you so, but I literally wrote them this in the fucking beta. Like, in the beta, I said it was too punishing and they need to fix it, and I got ignored. They could have saved, like, the whole season. I didn't buy anything yet. I'm gonna wait to see what I get from Raid. No reason to spend this early.
All for me.
Was wondering, what are the thresholds asked by people for every level of key? What do you mean threshold? Like gear? I don't think there's any like hard and fast rule for what people expect. It's just like you go into Group Finder and you invite the people you can get. You know, it's not so much like, oh, if you pass this threshold, someone will invite you, or if you're this strong, they'll invite you. It's just like, well, they just look at all of their options, and then if you're the best of that option, then they invite you. That's why getting into keys can be really tough unless you're starting your own group. What playlist is this? If you do exclamation point playlist in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube description, it's just my Spotify playlist. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a good thing to do if you're not sure is literally just make a group. If you're like, well, let me see what kind of signups I get for this, like, just make the group yourself with a key that people like to do, and then just see what people sign up. It can be a little hard if you're a tank or a healer. You might have to, like, switch specs or whatever, but... It can also be hard, like, yeah, especially as a tank, because, like, there'll be some people who make groups who I bet will literally never invite anybody who's not a vengeance. Like, you'll just get declined by them 100% of the time, regardless of your item level. And then there will be other groups that'll be, like, so desperate for a tank that they'll just invite anybody, whoever fucking applies. Did I approve of the difficulty ramping this season? I really liked that they made harder content available with no timer, and I really love the fact that you can farm top level M+ gear without having the second affix. I think both of those are wins. I do think some of the dungeons are very difficult, and I think that there's way too much stuff in this expansion that has been one-shotty. And in general, like, one-shotty or just way too fast. Way too fast damage. To the point where you have to prepare for it and you're not reacting for it as a healer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there'll be damage events that are like 2.5 seconds long that'll do like 150% of your health, and it just feels really bad because, you know, it's just like, well, did my teammate press defensives, or did I have some insane, you know, certain healers have insane crazy cooldowns that they can use that help them there, but I think Vengeance has too many stops. That's a loaded question because I think there are too many things in the game that require stops. Like, yeah, Vengeance has too many stops, but also, like, I don't think the cadence and the way that we pull dungeons right now is bad. If we're getting out tree form. My tank is just sheep. He's pinging himself. Not even paying attention. Shock's still good. It's not something I would buy with a Bullion, but I think it's okay. Do you happen to get one?
What is she hiding?
Think it'll be better with dungeon design. I don't. There are good and bad parts about Dragonflight. I don't want to say Dragonflight dungeons are in a bad direction, but I don't think any of the problems that I have with the current dungeons they've really addressed or talked about. So I don't have a whole lot of reason to think things will get better. To be fair, I don't hate the dungeons now. And honestly, I feel like one of my biggest complaints, so two big complaints that I had about dungeons in Shadowlands going into this expansion. Number one was things were too linear and there wasn't enough options. And they didn't necessarily fix that, but what they did do was they made the rotation now every season and they brought back new dungeons. Or older dungeons, rather. And I think that alleviates part of the replayability problem. Like, even if dungeons are a little bit linear, like Blackrock Hold, you're only doing them for one season, and then you sort of move on, you know? And it makes it so dungeons that are linear don't feel that bad. The other change that they made that I like is... I think they made the average dungeon shorter. I had a problem with the average, like, dungeons being, like, 38, 40 minutes. Like, that's just way, way too long. And I don't think there have been any, like, really slog of the dungeons. And then they've made shorter dungeons, like Ruby Life Pools. And I think, in general, on the alpha, it looks like they're doing more kind of short dungeons. Rookery is a 3-boss one. The Meadery kind of looks, pretty short as well.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Is Rejuve more mainstream? I don't know about the word mainstream. You Rejuve during tree form on that boss. But the problem is you don't play any spell. Like, it's not a matter of not needing it. It's a matter of you don't play any talents or have anything that buffs your Rejuve, and it's just not really that efficient of a spell. So, like, there's not a lot of incentive to press it. It's entangling Bolstering this week. Every time I join one of these YouTube streams, it's like one person spamming the chat. Well, I think YouTube has a better viewing experience, but I think Twitch has a better chat experience. So I feel like a majority of people who watch on YouTube are just, like, you know, just lurking or whatever. Watching on their tablet or, like, on their TV, like, not really chatting. I think most people that want a chat experience probably use Twitch nowadays. Also, like, to be fair, we're, the YouTube stream is still young. The growing thing. Yeah, also the thumbnail's wrong. I need to get a new thumbnail done, but my editor's been kind of busy and I keep forgetting to ask about it. Incarn over Convoke. I probably would have run Convoke in this key, but I just forgot to change. Easy IO.
My dear one. He knew that wild
Cancel
magic
of
was
Yearn
dangerous,
Freedom.
but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
You clap?
Placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Yeah, YouTube rewinding and like going in VODs in general is just so much better. It's so funny when you're like rewinding on YouTube looking for something and it's just so seamless, and then you try and do it on Twitch and you're just like lagged out. I think it's because it like pieces the VOD together in like a bunch of different little parts, and it keeps having to like switch or whatever. Are Dismiss Weaver still good throughput wise? They're passable. I wouldn't say good in terms of like top of the pack compared to like Druid or Preds right now, but they'll get the job done. It depends on what kind of throughput you're talking about. Like, Disc is really, really good at burst throughput, like those types of damage events that span over like 3 to 4 seconds, but for like very consistent throughput, like third boss hauls, it's a lot less good. Ugh. This is Cell, not Voodoo. I recently switched over. I'm trying it out. He says NL. Does that mean Neltharis? No. Northern Lion. What item did I buy? I'm just waiting to see what I get from Raid. Let's see, are they flying somewhere? They're going to Neltharis. Does this mean they're doing my key? I mean, I'll walk into it if they want to do a 15. Stick it in, I don't care. Yeah, I'll have all my new UI stuff uploaded soon. I wanted to get through a couple raids to make sure the raid stuff works well and is how I want it. It's kind of bold. These guys are just like, I joined this group and they're just like, yo, we're doing your 15 key. Unless there's another key that I don't see. Improved cure needed. Yeah, they should be all classes and M+ and raid. It should be only one import. Okay. Where is our mage? Here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Voodoo like was fine. I never like had problems with it in terms of it not doing what I wanted to. It was mainly just really annoying to configure and set up. And I want my UI to be more new player friendly. Also, I just walked in on heroic, god damn it. A lot of the UI stuff is still like a work in progress. I'll have it uploaded soon though. It's just stuff that I've been working on like literally this week. Oh, I'm gonna get Can I request? It's not. Yeah, it essentially has almost anything that you would want to do in Voodoo. And it's just like more modern or whatever. Like this is the key binding section. It's almost identical to what you would have in Voodoo. The only difference is now it doesn't automatically rebind your left and right click to non-normal things to confuse new people.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell
14.
me another story sometime.
13.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
12.
Found any good treasure lately?
11.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Yeah, I'll have the stuff. I hope to... My goal is like tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or tonight after raid, depending on when I'm not soul sucked from raid. When I should have everything uploaded. Also, I started a rumor that I found someone with a UI revolver or automatic installer package thing. That was a lie. I did not find that. I talked to them more and gave details, and they were like, "Oh no, I can't do that. That's way too hard." So back to the drawing board. But it was a cool idea. Apparently, they only do it with LVUI settings. They just like reconfigure LVUI so you can install it with someone else's settings. I found a UI revolver. That was actually me thinking of the word installer, but then reading the word revival at the same time, and I combined revival and installer, and I came up with revolver. That was how my brain worked, if you're curious. Need something to replace Voodoo with AUG frames. So this is randomly, this might be randomly specific for you. But I was looking up Cell and doing some research, and a former guildie of mine, J-Funk, actually has a video on YouTube on using Cell click casting and his setup with AUG. So if you're interested in replacing Voodoo and using Cell, there's actually an AUG evoker specific video on YouTube from J-Funk, who did a pretty good job.
2, 1.
Did they make you D-level? They didn't make me. I said I would. I don't think they wanted to do a 15. I think they just saw Neltharis and they needed items from here, and they said, let's go here, without realizing it was my key. And I just, like, I don't care. I'll drop it. It doesn't really matter. I plan on probably pugging a little bit, just so we can build up flight stones, because we'll have to upgrade our bullion items and all that. I still have tree form. Ooh, sockets are only 3 tokens? Ooh. That's cool. What did I buy? I'm not buying anything yet. I'm gonna wait to see what I get from Raid. It'll probably be a ward trinket, unless I get one though. Thinking of buying a myth track staff and upgrading it and then throwing it on the ground and buying a bullion mace. I mean, if you have a myth track staff, you should just start buying trinkets. Getting a myth track weapon from your first vault is not a bad thing. Weapons give a lot of stats. Holy shit, that guy just got destroyed. Oh, I see. It's bolstering. Scrim mastery? I mean, that's not so bad. The icon, the move? If you have a good unused trinket, but I would probably rather have a shield trinket for doing high keys. Icon just feels underwhelming, like... It's a good item, but it's just not really going to impact your gameplay that much, right? What item do you recommend? Ward, probably. Or buy a weapon if you have a stinky weapon. And you have good trinkets. And then buy the other one, and then buy a stat stick. I also think it's possible that... there's like some biz setup with what's it called? Vakash and like the rings or whatever. But the problem is that's going to take a while to get online, and I haven't even tested it, so I wouldn't be trying to build that with your first. The only way I would be using that, like building that setup first, is if you already have good trinkets and a good offhand from like Mythic Raid or your weekly vault. Like, it's possible I do that if I get a Mythic ward from Raid today. But that's, like, you know, very unlikely. I mean, Naimu's staff is probably better to buy early, but it's possible the cash is better when you have all the rings and stuff. Because it deals fire damage, right? So you can use it to proc the rings. But the rings are high mastery, so that's a damage loss, and it's just like a huge... a difficult thing to figure out without just being able to test it. If you see some brainiacs that you trust saying one is the correct answer or the other, then you can go with them, but for now I'm just going to buy 9U staff because it's bigger impact early on and get my trinkets, and then I'll just see if the Vakash build is good later. That's a lot of damage. Actually, that wasn't that much. Was that on me or him? It dies or re-died. I think it's a good push week. Bolstering is terrible, but everyone's going to be getting so much gear this week that you'll definitely be able to do keys. I mean, it's the first week of the season, dude. In terms of difficulty, no, bolstering fucking sucks. But we have nothing to compare it to yet, so we can pretend like it doesn't suck for the week while we get a bunch of score. Power jump this week big. I mean, it's week 2 of the season. It's fucking massive. Everyone's getting like 5+ item levels. Any fun healer specs? Oh, I mean, Druid's fun. I haven't really played much else. Other healer specs are always fun for me when I'm doing weekly keys, but then it becomes a lot different when you're like trying to push the class to its limits. Like I did Mistweaver on like a 10 Oldemon this week, or last week. I'm like, damn, this is so fun, but I can imagine Mistweaver getting a little bit frustrating because of the throughput nerfs. I didn't click. Oh, well, pack's already dead. I was about to click the thing. Holy moly. Good old bolstering. The nice thing about bolstering forward is like last week having tyrannical first is brutal because you just get stuck and you wipe the bosses, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, bolstering is miserable and that was like really stupid that that guy died and it feels like there's no counterplay, but at the same time, like, okay, whatever, we lose 20 seconds and then we move on and it doesn't feel like so impactful on the key. You just like keep going, you know? Especially for pugs, I think it's not so bad this week.
5,
Rounding
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cell, C-E-L-L is the new party frame add-on, and I'll have imports and stuff. Don't worry about like FOMOing into it now. My goal, the whole point of me switching is to make it super easy to install for people and get plug and played. So hopefully right away should be good. Yeah, I want to at least go through the raid today. Get another raid in and make sure the raid frames are looking nice. The hot icons are small. They are small. I think when I messed with raid, I think it changed both of them.
5,
I don't think I meant for them to be this small.
2, 1.
I wonder if it's because I copy pasted an indicator and the indicator stays the same across both. All of the icons do seem like they change size. I see. Okay. So the indicators are the same across different profiles. So I might have to like... Okay. Might have to set up different indicators for raid and F plus if I want it to be on the same profile. What are you thinking for Druid embellishments? Honestly, all of them are like pretty shit. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but you probably just play the same as last season. You play like Verdant Tether, and then you play what's it called? Lariat. Especially since sockets are only gonna be 3 tokens instead of 6 this season. You'll get sockets pretty quick, I think. What should Priest buy? I mean, every healer you're going to want to buy a very good two-hander and a shield trinket, either Fyrax or Ward as your first 2 buys, unless you get one of them. Something like a stat stick is just not going to be that impactful on your character, in my opinion. At least an M+ specifically. For raid, you don't want to buy a shield trinket, but... And then what you buy first just depends on your character, right? Like if I have a decent weapon already, you don't want to buy a new weapon, obviously. I'm still getting used to this life bloom hotkey situation. I feel like it's gonna be really good once I have it set up, but it's just a little bit awkward for now. Can I meld res this? I don't have the weak aura uploaded, sorry. I meant to do it, and then I didn't get it uploaded, and then I went live, but I'll have it in the description soon. It's something I like recently edited. I could maybe try and upload what I have now at least, and then get it in there after this key if I remember. Holy smokes! Yeah, I mean, Voodoo does everything you need it to do. There's no, like, oh, problem I was having with Voodoo. The main issue with Voodoo is just that it's a pain in the ass to install. I wanted something that was a bit easier for people who are getting in. But, I mean, if you already use Voodoo, then you know how to use it. I see no reason to change it. The hot icons are too small, but it's a work in progress. Like, it's something I'm still tinkering with. I've resized them for my raid frames. Holy smokes. And they got resized on my M+ frames as well. Yeah, it recognizes cell and anchors. You might wait and sell to make the hot icons different from the spell icons. Yeah, that was a cool feature that Voodoo had, but at the same time, like, in my opinion, if you're on the level of customizing your frames to change the icons of the spells, then you're already, like, well beyond the people that I would worry about that I'm switching for anyway. Because you probably just have, like, a full handle of what you want to do. Oh, saw that one coming.
it up fast. A weapon brought just for you. Trim and punch. Heat it up fast. Let's see what I have for you. I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. My work.
Nyom. Oh, the square. That's actually a weak aura. I've been trying to find a nice adaptive swarm weak aura that I like. I've fiddled with a couple. That's actually why I don't have the some weak auras uploaded. I haven't found one that I like. Not part of the frames. To be fair, I don't hate it like that because I know what it means. It just... Well, the main problem I have with it is it updates every frame. Oh. Uh-oh. Am I going to the NA Geoguesser competition? You mean in 2025? Because it already happened for this year. Unfortunately, Geoguesser has kind of passed me by. Everyone is so good at that game now. Too old. Actually, I don't know. That might be a good game to be playing when you get old. When can we expect 0 to hero DPS? Don't expect it. Just whenever it comes out, it'll be a pleasant surprise.
At last, Emberstoke! The forges will ring today! Stay your hand, or taste the flame!
Yeah, the group finder experience of DPS is definitely the worst part of it. It's not even close.
Have some trinkets! Have some trinkets! Embers, grow to roaring flame! Royal! Can't beat the heat!
Alright.
for and consume! Roast in flames!
Easy. Alright, nice. I needed that achievement. I didn't do it last week. Searing Tusk Shard. Friendly nameplates? I use Plater for nameplates. You can't really modify friendly nameplates. It's just like a command that makes them a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, let's do this now. I gotta figure out how 25. No, this was smaller, I think 20 maybe? That was how I had it, I think. Ugh. No gear. This is what I have right now. 514. This is just all from farming dungeons last week. I just got my tier set this week. Got it offhand from my vault. Nothing special. Hopefully we're a bit luckier at raid this week.
Four, three, two, one.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted.
It's a week or just something that I made. I haven't posted it yet.
Touch behind schedule, but I have
Something to get all my UI stuff updated.
Wonderful.
Hopefully either tonight or tomorrow.
Quite some time since
Whenever I don't feel dead after raid.
It seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Where's my trinket procs? This game sucks. Holy shit. These guys just blew this pack up. Here comes the trinket. Ready? Here it comes. Last spell of the mob.
We are just about...
Nope.
Wait! Ichistras,
Not even one
there's
proc.
too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
Did
What
the
are you
bomb
doing?
fight? Like
What is
Veximus?
that thing?
As far as I know,
This
it
is
hasn't
your
been
fault.
changed.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I don't have all my stuff for the updated UI yet. It's something that I've like just been working on the last couple of days. I'll have a new video for it soon, I hope. Or maybe not a new video, but I'll have the uploaded stuff soon, and then the links and all that.
yumytv.
Still working out some issues though.
Kick. Stat. Stat. Defenses.
Ooh, I have no improved cure in here, but not for the first boss. Maybe I do need improved cure in here.
Stat.
The party frame add-on is called Cell.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
What are these birds doing? I'm blossing that pack.
Rid of them.
Nope, I've been changing up my UI for this season. She got the AV neck with avoidance, but I guess I wouldn't say Lariat's a must-have at all, but I don't think you want to be using a neck that doesn't have haste on it. Unless you have like insane amounts of haste from all your other gear, or your other neck is like way too low item level.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate
What the?
goals
Yoink?
for Lishrath.
Yoink?
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Why do I not see Grove Guardians on the cursor? It's on there. Punch. Oh, it's gonna one-shot me. Okay, good.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yo, Gucci, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
We have the goals working again. Use these.
Defensive. Defensive.
Holy cashew, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, bolstering sucks, but at the same time, you can still farm 9 keys for good gear if you need, and there's no bolstering. Feels good, man. Holy shit, preheat blasting. Edge. I feel about shamans moving into shaman just hasn't really got that many changes. I was thinking about doing a shaman video next for alpha, but there are actually just not really any changes that they made to shaman quite yet, so I kind of expect we won't really know too much until we get like the other hero tree and they mess around with the class tree a little bit. I feel like the class tree for Shaman is a little bit too bloated. Like, there's, like, too many abilities and nodes on there. It's kind of like Druids. Uh-oh. Might have been my adaptive swarm being weird. I don't know. I actually think Shaman's in a pretty reasonable place. I think I played a lot of Shaman in Season 1 Dragonflight towards the end. It was actually my highest rated healer. And I think the way that they brought back like Chain Heal and Healing Rain into something you use in 5-mans effectively, I think is like really good. Like, Shadowlands Shaman was pretty strong, but it was, like, not really Shaman, right? It felt like you just, like, spam Healing Surge, and, I don't know, it just felt like a weird healer. I think the Shaman, this expansion, felt way more Shaman-y. Does the tank already have Thornclaw? I think you can get it from your vault, no? Maybe you did it with Bullion? I don't know. Yo, what up, Axel? How's it going? Yeah, Cell has click casting like Voodoo. You just set up your binds in it.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
I have no idea about Vengeance Talon, sorry. Where's my Trinket proc? Trinket. Trinket. I'm trying to blast, man.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Ow! Pushing my first Keystone Healer with a healer. Any suggestions? I mean, the most important thing you do is just play a lot. Learn from mistakes. Like, ultimately, it's a PvE game, right? It's not going to adapt to you or, like, change what happens. So, every time you play, if things go wrong, just figure out what you did wrong and get better. And pretty much anybody can go pretty far at M+, I think. With healers and tanks, you have to be a bit more active in terms of, like, you know, what you look for. It's not as obvious as just doing a lot of damage.
Defenses. Dragons neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. You should study harder.
Also, another thing that I notice when I listen to people's mindsets that maybe I'm just immune to it because I come from a poker background or whatever, but just don't expect to, like, win every key. Like, if you go into every single dungeon group and you're, like, disappointed when things go wrong or, like, expecting that you can time every single key, you're gonna be really disappointed in pugs. Like, there's just shit that happens, whether it's the game being weird or getting unlucky or having people play like dog shit. Like, you know, your goal should be to learn from keys, not to just time every single one. Because ultimately your rating is only going to be decided by your highest run in every dungeon. And the only purpose of every other run is just to get better and to learn. So, like, you know, when it's week 3 and you're, like, mad that you depleted something, it's just like, well, I mean, in 2 weeks you're not going to remember that anyway. Love blaming Geoguesser. Yeah, fucking bait locations. Dude, speaking of blaming Geoguesser, dude, Improved World fucking sucks. Improved is, like, almost single-handedly making me quit. It's just too hard for me. Everyone's just so much better now. It does kind of seem like that's the trend of what maps people are liking. Like, I see Rainbolt's been playing on Terminus lately, which I don't even know what the fuck that is, other than That map seems impossible. Is that map like skewed or something? That map also seems insanely difficult. And then I saw Zigzag made a video today. I didn't watch the whole thing, but that was another map that was like specifically designed to just be like annoying. But like not annoying in the sense of like trolly annoying, like in the sense of, oh, this is great because there's nothing to look at.
Greetings, noob. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester.
A Bolstering boss.
Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
This boss is so much better when you just kill it and you don't have to do anything. Holy shit, Dragonflight Keystone Hero. 2500 rating. Augers.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Bang bang. Got an AV, get in there. Who's still tome hunting. It's a weak aura. I think it's called like can't release or something. Just puts another dialogue before you press release. Something I've actually used since like I first started. It's like one of my oldest weak auras. What did I get from Vault? Some shitty offhand. Actually, it's a good offhand, but I didn't want to have it to take an offhand from my Vault. What up, Skix? So I'm doing alright. I think I'm about to crack open energy drink number 2 alongside my coffee. So, doing even better. Each vibe. If you know, you know. Spring Convoke. Oh, I keep having tree form, I just keep forgetting to change it. On other gear, craft lariat versus use the aspects. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I did make a lariat. That's what I made with my first one. You should craft a piece instead of using aspects. If that, it doesn't have to be lariat though, just whatever item that you need.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Tree versus Convoke. Well, just think about tree is better for sustained healing. Convoke is better for like burst healing slightly, but more importantly, you can use it for damage.
All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Trinket. Oh, there it is. You ready, chat? Bang. Wait, where's my damage? How's everything already dead? Man, Heart of the what?
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
How to use tree for damage? I don't know. Convoke is for damage. Sorry if I misspoke. Fort is so much better. Well, also I'm still doing low keys though. Haven't really done like super high keys yet. I'm sure bolstering is going to be really annoying in high keys where it matters. When am I breaking out the mage? Maybe I'll find some way to gear it up and play it a little bit.
Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for me.
The CD tracking is an add-on called the Omni CD, but it attaches to Cell and does everything on its own. But you can use it with any frames. If you like what you have and you just want the CD tracking. Sorry, mage friend. I still do coaching and reviews. I kind of want to. I kind of want to get back to doing those. The problem is, like, I kind of slowed down, and most people want reviews by me. They don't necessarily want to post it in my Discord and have other people look at it, even though it's something very, very useful to do. So once I stop doing them often, no one posts them anymore. But I do kind of want to do them again now that I'm like kind of back on YouTube grinding and stuff. How much stock do I put into QE Live stat weights? For Raid, QE Live is ultra goated, and there's basically nothing better that you should use, assuming that you're putting in your own logs and trying to play properly. For M+, I mean, it's hard. It's very hard to measure how good stuff is, but I don't really like using stat weights for M+. Just a matter of like understanding what the different stats do. But, like, gearing is pretty easy, and you can basically just get everything at max level, right? Like, there should never really be the question of, like, oh, I have these two pieces that are different item level but different stats, what should I use? It's always like, okay, I have these two pieces and they're exactly the same item level. One has these stats, one has these. And then it's like, well, okay, you know which stats that you want or that you're going for with your build.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness.
Yo, thank you, Burn, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Who is cuter, me or Dorky?
I'm unsure of what effects your mortal form. Do be on the
That's
lookout
up for you guys to decide, I guess. My current Voodoo profile. I'm not using Voodoo currently, but my most recent Voodoo profile is uploaded on my Linktree. People are just getting blasted. Why use Cell over Voodoo? Because other people don't know how to set up Voodoo. Cell's easier to set up. Preheat does stream. He has a YouTube channel as well. He does a lot of evoker stuff. I don't know what his stream is though. I don't remember. Might just be Preheat. Spelled like it sounds. Would I ever try a default UI challenge? No. Default UI just sucks. I feel like it doesn't really accomplish anything. I tried to make a default sort of UI with as little add-ons as possible at the end of Shadowlands, but I found that the problem is, like, you just can't. Like, for example, anyone who says, oh, default party frames are good, right, and they use default party frames, well, you end up needing to use 2 or more add-ons and weak auras in order to make the party frames playable, right? And it's like, well, what's the difference between using, like, you're using default party frames, but then you're using a custom skin, and you're using an add-on to enhance them, and you're using weak auras to enhance them, and it's like,
Yes, so beautiful.
I mean, what's the point of just not using a frame add-on that actually has a nice UI for customizing? What am I looking forward to most with the new expansion? Not necessarily totally the new expansion, but what I'm looking forward to is the fact that they are being way more aggressive with releases, with like new stuff, like Plunderstorm and Mop Remix, and like, I'm just excited for like new stuff in WoW, you know, like new cool stuff to do now that the game is in like a pretty good place from like gearing and all that. Like, I think it'll be cool to see what other stuff they end up adding, which I hope is on the content release schedule for the War Within. And obviously, like, you know, oh, new dungeons, new raids, all that. I'm hoping they will address affixes or do something like that. But they haven't said anything about that yet, and I don't think there's going to be something off the gate. Brood Keepers, if you're doing M+, you should either buy a shield trinket or buy a weapon for your first Bullion. Something like Ward or Fire Axe. I also think that you should not rush. I know it's very exciting to buy new stuff, but you should see what you get from raid and all that before you make a decision. You know, Cell can show you what spell you are casting on the tooltip. Maybe reword your question? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. It's Cell for party frames. I don't use LVI. When you hover over a nameplate, the tooltip shows you the heal spell option. When you hover over a party frame, or like a party member, not a nameplate, shows you the heals. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I have no idea what. I mean, I'm sure that feature exists. Like, what do you mean it shows you the heal spell options? Like, every single spell in the entire game, it pops up in a tooltip? Is it like a mouse-only, like, click sort of UI or something? Yeah, I have no idea.
I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these walls.
Tirash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
It means when you hover over a buff, it shows the tooltip. No, I don't think that's what he means. If you press Alt, it shows you the... I have no idea. I mean, either way, it's a feature I have no idea. I've never used, so you may have to find that for yourself. I definitely prefer fortified, just because I hate stuff that's one-shotty. Like, anything that you just have to, like, press a defensive literally every time it happens, and it happens, like, more frequently than once every minute and a half, I just hate. And that's, like, bosses in every single dungeon. Like, I think having one boss or two, like, the problem is that's not necessarily a bad archetype to have, you know, like a boss that tests your defensive cooldowns or whatever, but for it to be, you know, in every single dungeon, and some dungeons even have multiple of the bosses, like Calls of Infusion or whatever, it's just like, ugh. It just is an archetype of a boss that gets very old. And I just don't really like... Also, like, as you get into higher keys, the boss fights take a really long time. I don't really know how to fix it other than reducing the timer. What are my thoughts on Druid? I like playing it in dungeons. I don't like playing it in raid. And if you plan on pugging dungeons a lot, I would definitely recommend Druid over pretty much everything else.
What is she hiding?
Just because it's flexible and meta and people will invite you. That's the main reason. You want to play Night Elf? I also have a setup guide I just uploaded today on my YouTube if you're setting up a Resto Druid for this season. Has all the information that people keep asking about, like Bullions and talents and all that. Is it throwing not to play Night Elf? No, but...
Her secrets will be mine.
Like, no one decision that you make is going to impact your game. Like, if you ask, as a druid, is it throwing to not, and then any individual talent choice or race choice or item choice, nothing is ever going to be throwing, you know what I mean? Because you have 200 different choices that you can make about everything. So, any one choice, if you feel strongly about it because it's more fun, or you enjoy it, or you think it's better and everyone else is wrong, then always just go with it. With that being said, most people in WoW, they just want to know what people think the best choice is, and then they want to pick it, so that's why I give it to you. Not to say you have to.
We are too late. Oh.
Mother! My agony is yours!
Oh, I see this. I see this Discord DM. I've never noticed or looked at this feature. I don't even think I have voodoo tooltips in it. So I have no idea if that's a thing. Oh, I didn't dispel. What do I think about the fire rings? Well, previously you could never use them as druid. Unless you build that unless you build the cowl, which nobody did. Unfortunately, I think it's just going to be something that you have to try out. I just have no idea how good it's going to be until I get it. And I don't feel like investing my first, like, month of bullions into getting this set up. So I'm just going to wait and see what other people try, or wait till after when I can test it out.
Dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Holy shit, Greg got an incarnate icon from his vault.
I was gone. Champion.
Yeah.
You did what was needed and ended
Said
his
dropping
suffering.
key.
Thank you.
Holy shit, nobody got a socketed Diurna ring? Dude, that's why I was kind of disappointed in my vault. Like, obviously I got a myth upgrade, so it's fine, but like, I mean, I'm always going to get at least a myth upgrade. Show talents, this is what I'm running right now. Got banned in Dorky's chat for yapping? Oh, shit. You are kind of a yapper. Oh, I didn't enchant my weapon. I better enchant this before Dorky yells at me. My one opportunity to play with him this week.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Geoguesser turn his own. The problem is just they're so infrequent. The production value of the World Cup is very, very good. for a, like, hard to call it an esport, but for an esport that has like only one major tourney, it's crazy that it's that good. What are the affixes? Fort, entangling, bolstering. Borders around player flames? Probably the adaptive swarm weak aura. The book trinket? Yeah, I got one last week. I think this thing's probably gonna get nerfed into the fucking ground, but we'll see. Shit, Ruby life pools. Blood mallet? I don't know. I use QE Live for healer trinkets. And for damage trinkets, I like just test them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing about damage trinkets for healers is they never work how they do in Sims. Like, because the way that you attack and stuff in dungeons is like very dynamic. It's not like you're just hitting a target dummy. I feel like on the first pull of the dungeon, I never get trinket procs. Like, see, what is that proc? Man, one fucking mob? Why am I so unlucky? Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. We're gonna find my full UI. It's kind of a work in progress right now. You can look on my like descriptions of videos in my UI vid, but not all of it's fully up to date. I've been changing it a lot this season. Yo, minigamer, thank you for the 45-month consecutive sub.
You could have understood the righteousness of our clan. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail. fear! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will freeze your bones! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! No, these welts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
We call the strong to protect the weak. Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Be blasting.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
I'm pretty sure I can't get through here. Dude, I've never been able to get through this. How do I make myself small? Is this guy still here? Nope. I don't know what it is, but I literally can't get through there. But do I actually have to change? Wait, can you change female at the... Alright.
Our fire.
Someone remind me to do that. Monk or dragon. Man, of course. I fucking hate this part of the dungeon, man. I just can't even see anything. Red on red on red. There's just trees everywhere. Only someone would have told them this was bad in the beta. I don't know where the fuck this mage is, but I don't have the hot on, that's why. Not the hot I thought it was. Like, couldn't fucking... Oh, this is it. When did Chipotle, the employee, didn't know the portions, gave me like double everything? Maybe she just liked you. You ever thought of that? Wait, why is this guy doing infinite damage? And didn't get charged for guac? Maybe it was just your lucky day, dude. Did I ever get the stack overflow error? I have Lua errors turned off, so if I do get errors, I don't see them. I do have some sort of Lua error or something with my Druid UI, but I haven't been able to troubleshoot it yet. Just keep forgetting. It's on the long list of things I need to do. But it's not voodoo related. I continue the Fire Mage series? Yeah, I hope to, but I have lots of other stuff going on, so it'll be probably a little bit slower of a release schedule than most people would want.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! End to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat!
Yeah, I don't charge for any of my UI stuff, but it's kind of a work in progress right now, so I don't have everything fully updated yet. I hope to have it soon, though.
You
But if you just look, this is not even something that I made, the mouse cursor. It's on, I think Volk made it. Just look for like, I don't know, even know what it's called, Resto Druid cursor combo or something. I do not think that is the same weak aura. That was the GCD circle that I use on all my other guys. It just tracks spells that you need to be using on CD.
I protect these life pools. No.
If you look at my cursor, it should be kind of self-explanatory. Fake evoker? Holy. Is Og the only real evoker now? And that has to be like the worst time wild growth. We're not even going in. Yeah, if you do exclamation point UI, it has my old Voodoo profile on there still. It says new, but it's not new. What I say is the easiest healer to learn. Everyone says Holy Priest, but I don't really think it matters. I think every healer is roughly the same. My favorite? I like changing stuff up. I guess I don't really have an answer to either. I would rather play a new healer every season than play the same healer, and because it's like quote-unquote more fun or whatever. I find new stuff fun. You're asking for a class recommendation, just play whatever's meta. Just makes getting into groups a lot easier, and you get to change up what you play from season to season. Oh, fortified keys are so much more chill than Tyrant, man. Am I fighting the season? I mean, I think season 4 bangs. Like, I enjoy it a lot. I know there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, there's no new content. It's just the same dungeons. But I mean, like, yeah, so. Like, if you enjoy WoW, you'll enjoy season 4. But if you only, like, play seasonally or whatever, and you've already played the rest of Dragonflight, it may fall a little bit short. Wait, that was really weird. It didn't do the... What the fuck? Is it always that fast? That was so strange. There's no way it's always like that, right? Maybe I'm just zoning out because I'm reading chat or whatever, but I felt like that transition was so fast. Stones can fly. Earn 20,000 flight stones. Alright.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
My vault's on YouTube if you want to look, but nothing exciting. Oh, they got more. They got more Azure vaults. Need Azure Vault, but trinkets, yeah. Honestly, kind of hoping they nerf this tome shit. And I guess it's fun, but... Grinding up our flight stones again. What are we sitting at? 1,500? Nice. Like Azure Vaults, because you can tell right away if the group is beans because all the flowers go off. Yeah, that's actually so true. You'll know right away. Those are like the hardest pulls all off the start. You can just walk out of the dungeon. How do you do good DPS as Resto? Have my dots going but not getting over 50k? Have better gear. Use DPS trinkets. I promise I don't have any secret dots that I'm hiding out on from you guys. I'm using the same ones that you guys are. Also, pulling bigger helps in general because you get more Sunfire damage and any AoE damage. What trinket? Tome. It just is like a random proc to do a bunch of AoE damage. AV. Let me bring alt if it's... Thinking some alt keys early in the week since Azure Vault's pretty easy. Now that people are getting geared, I can maybe try and sneak my rats into... I kind of want to play Disc Priest for a key. I haven't got to play any Disc Priest this season. I have mail from the postmaster. Oh. This guy does not have very many portals. I guess I didn't play Priest in Season 1, really. It was mainly, what, Druid, Evoker, Shaman, and then Paladin into Season 2. So my Priest and my, Druid, or Priest and Monk. Oh, I played a lot of Priest in Season 3, but... Or, I mean, Mistweaver, sorry. I actually kind of got to go around the gauntlet this expansion. I played like pretty much every season, or I mean different healers every season. How's Pally? It's okay. People are complaining about it. I actually think it's
2, 1.
fine, but not anything special. Go holy or riot? Oh no. I actually don't have any of my holy stuff set up.
But harmless is not one of them.
Holy shit, we're back to voodoo, boys. Crazy.
As a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see
Now you get to see the frames side by side. I don't have the fade thing. Dang it.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Wait, do I have the fade slow thing? Somehow I have it. Odgers. From Senarth? I have no idea why I have it.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Oh shit, I didn't PI preheat fast enough. Didn't see you pop there. I didn't buy anything yet. I'm gonna wait and see what I get from Raid today and possibly tomorrow, depending on how far we get. Dark Cloak, dude. Goddamn cloak stat stealers. Stream on YouTube, no Twitch. My goal is to have both, so that people can choose between music or no music and Twitch or YouTube, and so the VOD save better. But I'm still kind of getting everything worked out.
Come this way.
Less ads, yeah, or just if you have you know, someone might have YouTube Premium but not Twitch, or vice versa, and like not watch so often, they might be like, huh, you know, someone who doesn't really go to Twitch but has YouTube Premium and watches on YouTube might appreciate it. How's Druid doing right now? It's like the meta healer. I mean, it's only week 2, but right now pretty much everybody's playing Druid. How's Sol working? It's the same. I still have some stuff I need to configure, mainly between like switching between raid and M+. But for the most part, it's doing everything I needed to do. So preservation of, or I mean, Dev Evoker kind of likes PI, huh? Ward of the Faceless Ire? Yeah, probably either Ward or Byrax or a big weapon. I know that doesn't narrow it down that much, but depending on your current setup and like what you value, you should be able to pick one from those 3. I think people way overstress, like, I need to know the exact one in the exact order, like, you know. It differs from person to person in the way you play and the level of the keys you do and the gear that you have. But yeah, Ward is definitely way up there in items that are good. Yeah, mine's... Anyway. Priest slaps, man. I really love the current Disc Priest. Oh no, how do I levitate? Chat, I don't know my levitate keybind. Oh wait, he wanted it too.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh, sorry, preheat, no PI. Crack that stuff, I'm probably just gonna wait. The next one so I don't get desynced. I think, okay, third boss of Hall Zone Fusion, Priest is probably fucking miserable. But I think for almost every boss in this expansion, or I mean, well, yeah, I guess this expansion, just Priest is really good. Like, one of the biggest complaints that I have is it's just like insane bursts of group damage. And Disc Priest is such a good like burst healer on the party. Like in terms of like precision healing, being able to like throw up a Radiance and then have like an Empowered Penance followed by like whatever with Mindbender active actually heals for so much. And the last boss? Yeah, they reworked the last boss in this dungeon. That's actually crazy. I think during the beta, I might have even said that this was the worst dungeon boss they've ever made. And I think this is one of the only bosses I can think of in Mythic Plus that they actually fully reworked it in the middle of an expansion. Is the week order ever uploaded? No, but I need to put that on my to-do list. Let's upload. I have this like giant notepad file of like all this random shit that I need to do, but at some point today I can do it, I hope. The minecart dungeon, I actually did it as a prop paladin with some people off stream, and yeah, it's definitely interesting. Alright, can I go on a mini rant? I'm gonna call Max out here on the Potty C. You guys have all watched the Potty C, right? So they just released 2 new dungeons, and one of the dungeons is like very clearly like very super gimmicky to the point where you know it's not going to be good on M+ and it's going to have major problems. It's possible, but it's possible that they make it good, but very likely they won't, right? Well, so they were talking on Potty C, and Max basically said, you know, the dungeons bang, which I semi-agree with. I semi-agree that the dungeons right now kind of bang. And Dorky was like, yeah, but, you know, this one minecart dungeon is, like, obviously going to have some major problems. And Max basically pointed out or said something along the lines of, like, well, they're making a cool dungeon for everyone else, and fuck Mythic Plusers because they're a huge minority of the player base, right? Which I, like, kind of sort of agree with, but not really. And the problem is, I feel like if it was a raid boss, Max would have lost his fucking mind. Like, it's funny how a dungeon can be like, Max can see that other side and be like, oh, you know, it's just, you know, this is a for fun one. Like, not every dungeon has to be crazy for Mythic Plus. But if that was a raid boss, if that was like an end boss or like a middle boss of the raid, Max would have be like, on Twitter, like, Blizzard really needs to work at this. This needs to be completely remade. Like, I don't know how they would do this on Mythic. But because it's a dungeon, he's just like, yeah, this should be fun. You know, that's alright that it won't be that good at M+. So, quick Max call out there. But the TLDR, I think, is what neither one of them said. Is that, like, I think it's actually both are important. Like, it's very important that they realize that not everyone plays the game the same way, and they need to, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, the important thing about WoW is that there's so many people that play the game for so many different ways. But the problem is, you need to accommodate all of them. You need to find solutions that accommodates all those people, right? Like, having a solution that just sucks ass for a certain percentage of the player base, regardless of who it is, right? Whether you're a casual or a raider or a PvPer or an M+er, if you have something in the game that just really sucks for one of those people, like, that's a problem and that needs to be looked at, right? Like, I'm okay with making things for one specific thing. Like, let's say there's something in the game that's, like, really cool for raiders or really cool for casual players, and the rest of the people, like, don't really interact with it. Like Plunderstorm, for example, right? Dude, that's totally fine, you know? I think that's great for the game, actually, as long as they continue doing stuff like that for all different types of players. But to make a game mode where you know that to make a dungeon that you know M+ers are gonna hate, or like a raid boss that raiders are gonna hate, just to like serve the casual player base, like, you can do both. You know, you can make it, just because a boss is cool for casuals doesn't mean it has to suck ass for raiders, you know? There's no reason that you can't modify the way things work in Mythic raiding and in Mythic 0 and on, you know what I mean? Like, make the dungeon some super cool cinematic thing in M0, or just don't even have it in M+, you know what I mean? Like, I have no problem with that. If anything, that was like part of my suggestion in my video, was Like, they need to do more stuff like that, right? But because everything is so formulaic, you see that dungeon, you're already like, oh no, they're gonna put this in M+. You know they're going to. Did I spend bullions? Nope. I'm waiting until I clear a raid to see what I get. But either a trinket or a weapon, depending on... Oops. What do I do here?
What is she hiding?
Can I go? I think I can be right here and die. Am I gonna get knocked back? No. Ah, dang it. I'm so close enough.
Did she send you? Enough.
First item buy for our druid. If you're confused with the rest of druid setup, I just released a guide on YouTube today for most questions. But TLDR is you want to buy a shield trinket and a weapon, and depending on what you get from raid, may dictate that. Don't stress out so much about what the correct thing is. Like, nothing you buy is going to be like, this is insanely game-breaking and crazy, or that you're going to make the wrong decision. Just buy stuff, like, based off your current gear or what you think is going to be useful. And don't worry, you'll eventually get everything that you need. I know it's like, I don't know. It's like a huge WoW FOMO thing for people to be like, very worried about permanent decisions. But bullions aren't even limited, right? Like, you'll be able to get everything. Like, it's possible that the best setup is actually, like, the cash weapon or whatever, and then the raid rings. But the problem is, like, it's gonna take so many bullions to buy those and test them out that I don't think it's worth buying early on.
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
No shot they remake a whole dungeon. Well, that's the problem is, like, well, I don't know. I don't want to lose hope yet, right? I never like to lose hope, right? To say that it'll be bad, but, you know. They need to very much consider Mythic Plus with stuff like this. And if anything, right? If anything, I'm not even trying to be a negative Nancy about the minecart dungeon, because in my opinion, they worry too much about M+ when they design the dungeons and they make everything too formulaic. And I'm totally okay with them experimenting and doing cool stuff, but while they do that, they also need to consider M+. Edge. Oh. Yeah, I just played her for nameplates. It's just Dorky's profile. Ow. I deleted one of my sparks from week 1 and I can't recover it. Am I fucked now or do I get more on week 2? First of all, I love the opposite FOMO. Everyone else in the chat is losing their mind as to what to do with sparks or bullions. And then my boy Paul is just deleting his sparks out of his inventory. But yeah, you get a half a spark every week. So you can craft one piece every 2 weeks. It's very unlucky that you deleted it, though. That sucks for you a lot.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled
Speaking of
with it
spark.
anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering.
We did what was needed, champion.
I am but a simulacrum.
Wait, we don't have a mage.
I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Maybe I played Disc Priest because it's fun, and then... What if you played Holy and Halls of Infusion, and then you played Disc in some of the other dungeons? That would be kind of sick. Did I play Mr. McCloud? I played Falco, so a close relative. Any hater love for a Kirby main? I feel like anybody who's a Kirby main just played original 64. I feel like a lot of people in 64 were Kirby mains, but Kirby and Melee sucked so bad. Do I know my main for the season? Right now, Druid. Run it back. Alright, I think they want the AV because they're looking for tomes still. Yeah, Kirby was like the Omega casual. How do you feel about that, Circa? That's my raid from your main pick. How bad is it if I buy Dreambinder instead of Vikash on Priest? I mean, it's not bad at all. What do you mean? Is Super Monk any good? It's passable. It's a fine healer, but it's not really like, it doesn't really like bring anything special, I feel like. So you're not really going to see it in like high keys. But I mean, healing wise and like gameplay wise, it's pretty damn good. Holy shit, Dorky's already pushing high keys. Lizzie McGuire. The Seraphine XD. When am I going to stream Druid? Oh, I've been playing Druid all day. I've just been doing some alt keys since I got into a decent group of people that are spamming 10s. But we'll be playing plenty of Druid. What is the best healer spec right now? Druid. What's the best priest healer spec? Everyone's saying Holy. I haven't really got a chance to play him. But people are saying Holy is really good. The spell icons, yeah. I'm like in the middle of changing my frames and I haven't updated my priest yet, so it's just like a mess. You guys will suffer. Bro, Drogo got a mythic tier chest with leech in his fucking vault, man. That guy actually just wakes up every day and just makes a 4-leaf clover smoothie and then just shoves a horseshoe up his asshole and then just gets every item.
Many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of metal as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The nice thing is the better Drogo's gear, then that means I can get those pieces. Like now if a chest tier piece drops, I can actually get it. Whereas I was second in line before. Dude, this priest is so fun. This priest fucking owns right now. Man, I had to... I don't know what else I could do. He pointed the frontal at me, and I had to mass dispel the thing, and there was a circle on me. Was watching Drogo stream the other night when you rolled a 5 and a 1 on tier. Yeah. Feels bad. Were you watching Drogo stream yesterday when a haste verse avoidance myth staff dropped from the boss and then he just master looted it to himself?
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
To be fair, in any other guild, that doesn't matter, because it just would have gotten master looted to a DPS. Like, there's no world, there's no guild that exists where I would get that staff first anyway. The best hope I would have would to be able to, like, roll on it versus 10 other people. That's why, that's, you know, being second in line is not so bad. Oh, you and Dorky start a guild? We've always talked about having like an M+er kind of guild, but it's just too much work. Like organizing a guild is a shit ton of work. And then especially if you're someone like Drogo's guild. I mean, like it's a lot of work in like two different ways. Either if you're like Drogo, where the only players you can recruit are like massive fucking monkeys and your entire guild is a zoo, like that's a lot of work. Or if you're someone like Soj, who's the leader of Humble, like that guild's been around for so long. Like that guy's been raid leading, or not just raid leading, but like guild leading for just fucking years and years and years and so many expansions that he's like put in the time, you know? Oh, I didn't get an atonement on preheat. I guess I just radianced the wrong person. The guild where people funnel us loot. I mean, we could always do like viewer raids and shit. Like, I think a better alternative is just like, I mean, honestly, we don't even really need to like organize it, right? We just show up on Tuesday. There's so many people that are looking for good pug raids on Tuesdays that if we ever like needed to gear up a quick character in heroic, we could do that. But in terms of mythic, like, it's very hard to get good players good enough to just like ever want to give you mythic items.
For the growth of extra appendages.
Just enjoying liquid. Yep. Another great suggestion.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh, I am so like uncomfortable right now. Like restless a little bit. Guess I didn't really sleep that much last night. Honestly, like the way I sleep, if I'm asleep for like 6 hours and I wake up, I'm just like, holy fuck, this is great. I don't even think about trying to go back to bed. Oh no, I still don't have levitate keybound.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
No, naps that long? That's a mess up sleep schedule. Awake for all night angle for me. But I guess that's what happens when you never actually have to wake up in the morning. Can't get a tier. Come on, you gotta get at least one tier. You have all of LFR, all of heroic, all of normal. To get one piece of tier. Surely you can get at least one, right? Oh shit, welcome back, Zach. How's the vault looking?
It is all mine. Me, take care of them. Slash you. My treasures. Me, take care of them. Slash you. My magic. All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Man, I was one ad still have full health. Oops, I just hit the boss.
Me, take care of them. Slash you. My treasures. Me, take my treasures.
Yeah, his Dragon Rage still has like 10 seconds left. I feel like in a key this low, he's not even really getting that much value out of PI during Dragon Rage, because he just extends it further and then the pack's dead.
I sense a breach behind it.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Telash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Rashlock's Molten Heart any good? It's okay. A lot of the benefit that you get is buffing your allies now, right? As opposed to like being a good throughput trinket. You can use it, but I wouldn't like go out of your way to try and get one. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad trinket, like, but it's not nearly, like, the powerhouse that it used to be. What are better trinkets? Like, throughput-wise, probably you get the Omni-Chromatic Essence or whatever. And then M+, you probably want a shield trinket, like Ward of Faceless Ire or Pyrex. Chromatic and Icon or bait. Oh, also get Vol across the neck. Right, it's pretty solid advice. When I think I'll update the link. I hope to do it in the next couple days pretty soon. I just still have some things that I'm working out on it. I think it's a bad idea to get Fire-Rack one-handed weapon as disc if I off-spec the Shadow. If you're doing things other than pure M+, then you just have to wait what your decision is and figure it out for yourself. Like, honestly, I wouldn't stress out what you get. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to get all the stuff that you want to get by the end of the season. So, if it's something that you want for Shadow and you play Shadow, then just get it. But I have no idea how you weight stuff, but I'm literally only buying items 100% for M+, or healer specs. Have I been playing Pally? No. What's Jangby buying? Jangby has not been logged into since the patch. But Jangby will buy whatever the mage guide writers say to buy.
be mine. Now you will pay.
No, I haven't bought anything in my Bullion yet. I'm just waiting to see what I get from Raid. No reason to rush it.
We are too late. Oh.
Either alt I plan on playing. Nothing serious. I'll probably do weekly keys on my other healers just to like keep them up to date in case I want to play them later and for vault vids and all that. But in terms of like seriously playing, no, nothing but Druid. Druid got a rage feather. Damn, that's a perfect monkey trinket for you. Yeah, the Undercover series will proceed. It's just a lot of other stuff going on.
Stay back! Stay back! My agony is yours.
Why are raid trash BOEs dropping at 250 item level? That's hilarious. Today I actually got a male bind on pickup item on my Druid. Bro, this orb is just following me, man. Cloak of Lost Devotion. Well, that's an uppie, I guess.
That wild magic was dangerous.
We have
But
a
they meddled with it anyway.
holy shit, regenerative leech. I'm gonna put this on there, and then in like 2 weeks I'm gonna forget, and then Dorothy's gonna make fun of me.
I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering.
Ugh.
Thank you. Large iced coffee with vanilla and hazelnut. Turkey, sausage, egg, and cheese. It's kind of basic. I feel like... Why would you get turkey sausage instead of just regular sausage? And you're gonna say something about health or whatever, but... I mean, you got a large iced coffee, so that is gonna ruin your entire breakfast. Ruin in the sense that it makes it very unhealthy, not ruin in the sense that it's... Oh. Wait, the Guild Wars 2 raids look exactly the same as Final Fantasy. What the fuck? I follow this guy who streams Guild Wars, and he's randomly playing Guild Wars 2. It literally looks exactly like Final Fantasy. There's like a big circle, and there's like... Dude, why can't WoW just telegraph its effects better?
True. Final Fantasy copy Guild Wars 2. Brackenhide. All right, we attack.
Holy, yumytv has been grinding, dude.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
He grabs more gear than me.
Bro, don't even start. Don't even start.
What did you get?
A fucking offhand, man.
Oh.
And I know what you got.
Yeah, some juice.
Yeah. You're a little bit of a tertiary main already on week 2. Weird how this always happens. The song, I can link it. It's a...
Bro, I saved your season this morning, right, with that beacon?
Yeah, my normal beacon's gonna be huge. Wait, should I run it in here to kill totems?
Yeah, I saved your season.
I'm ready. Joe, I think you have lead.
I need a dummy. I need dummies in the chat.
Oh no, dummies. Or do you have my key or your key? Alright, good talk.
Go 14.
That is a big key. It's plus 14. So
huge.
Wait, why am I lead? Use Yoda. I want to play Pharaoh, but like this
Yeah, you got a good weapon yesterday.
I did. I'll play Pharaoh in raid, but I think this key, if I'm Pharaoh, I'll just die. This key's not very melee friendly.
Oh yeah. Bolstering, holy fuck.
Yeah, bolstering. They're just gonna bite me. No, the bites and the
Yep.
slashes.
The wait, the bites still exist?
Yeah, the bite still exists.
They
Melee.
don't. Wait, they removed one ability from melee,
They-
but I don't know which
oh,
one.
thinking like this beginning area, they don't bite anymore. I think.
Oh,
To
okay.
the end, they still bite though. The ones before the last boss.
Yeah.
Resto Shaman worth trying? I wouldn't say they're shit, but they're not the best healer, if that's what you're asking. Depends on what makes worth trying to you.
We're playing verse chicken. This is not normally.
It's normally.
Wow, what a great weapon you got. Any other tertiaries?
I'm ready to go. Let's go. Time to win.
Alright, Jar, get the
5,
far war
4,
scourge.
3,
Crim's left.
2, 1.
Me and Drogo on the.
What healer does the most damage? I don't know.
Oh, they got rid of the pre-incarnate, didn't they? Oh no, they didn't.
Do we pull Archer on Fortified or no?
Makes Druid so good. It's a good healer, and
Actually,
it gives Mark of the
probably
Wild.
not. I think not.
Oh, actually, we would have to focus him.
It's
for
bolstering. Yeah, we need to hit the Mystic. I think.
Okay, no Archer.
Now I have a story to tell.
Voila.
Voila.
Who will go Beam next?
Aurora.
Beam?
Or
Wizard. No, okay, do a silent.
My Vortex.
Okay, letting the Vortex.
oh, buddy.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. Holy danger.
Hit me.
I didn't see him actually. Oh, maybe they have big hands because
Yeah,
bolstering.
the big hands because of bolstering. Dude, look at this guy. I'm under swirl.
Why does the spin didn't get bigger?
Holy
Oh,
danger.
there's the back one. I'll grab it.
Yeah, we gotta do the
Really
some
good.
things.
Wait, 140 overkill only. Oh, that was fine. Oh my god, I need a repair mount or something after.
Bro, just go buy
Buy
one.
too much.
Go buy one.
Actually, tragic.
Okay. You guys click.
Free the dogs, free the dogs.
Alright, melding in 3, 2, 1. Into the prison. And mine soon, then we go through.
Okay, someone mount up on the yak.
But yeah, we have.
Maybe.
Oh wait, Growl has kick.
Thank you, thank you.
we need
don't.
that. We need that.
Yeah, unironically, probably do need it. Yeah.
Defensive.
Barking this. I'll probably renew it when it happens.
Jar kick.
I really should heal.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Growl after this. I got next. And then Crims.
Playing without sound for a second. Second here,
Then
kicks better.
Jar.
Turn Yoda up a bit.
And then me after this cast. Letting that go.
No purge soon.
And then beam next.
Let me kick because I'm gonna get tricked.
Okay,
Or
if you
I
can,
might not be
kick,
able to
if
get
you
it.
can.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Nice. Jar kick,
Beam.
jar. Okay, that's
Beam.
fine. That's fine.
5,
I'll kick.
3.
They're jumping now. Bark
one.
soon.
Jar kick, jar next.
Defensive.
And then Growl or Crims. Bang.
I kicked.
Oh,
Alright,
we both
I got it.
kicked.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't sure you get it.
Option
Or-
select.
Yeah. Okay, no kick for next. It's on me. Going for the silence. Got it. Car next.
I think it's dead.
Yeah. Okay, careful cleave. Careful cleave. And I'm gonna pull early, okay? Careful. Need to insta spell in like 5 seconds. Spell. And
I'm just gonna soothe this.
Vortex loose.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Personals here. This thing is
Defensive.
still up.
Yep. Bark. Might need help about it. I did.
We're okay. I have Flare String. Alright, roar.
It's on Crims. You might need this first. Our Pharaoh probably does more damage than this shit. I'm just all verse.
Feral doesn't really like verse either, I think.
Nah, on 3 target, bro. Pharaoh fucking does crazy shit.
Yeah, low target counts Feral's good.
They fixed the bug with these dudes yet?
I think so.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, the bug.
Yeah, which bug are we talking here? I have Vigil soon? Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Vigiling out?
I've done it again. I should have AFK'd for 10 more seconds. Fuck.
You can dwarf
Did I
Crims.
release? Did I release or am I getting a B-res?
I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know that much about these keys. And
I think
stuff.
you release. Well, poll's already done, so honestly, you probably would have just rezzed you in a sec. You do it every time we go to this poll, too.
Dude, I thought I was good, man.
He's just gathering 50 mobs, so.
You know what? My fault.
Big bolstering.
I
All the way
Vortex?
danger. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm
the
gonna.
oak. Might have.
The little guys bolster too, but they
Yeah,
they don't
it's
give
Vortex.
bolsters.
I have threat, I think. You need to dispel me, girl? Okay, never mind, never mind.
Oh no, yeah.
I
if
did
you
the
Don't
bleed-
release.
Bolster bleed too.
Don't
Don't
release
release,
anything.
okay.
It's fucked. I have to invis spot.
True.
Gotta kill this oak. These little
Holy
lashes
shit,
are
the
about to kill
bleeding
us.
ticks so hard.
Yeah, I have disperse, so I will be fine.
Oh
I
no,
think. I
you
disperse
die, you
now.
die.
Have to.
Might have
Health
to
pot
bear
and
from
into
as well.
desperate
Just kill
prayer.
the motherfucker.
I am back. I am back. I am back.
Okay, I surged
No, he
twice.
jumped on me.
I surged
Okay,
twice.
it's fine. No,
Oh,
no,
they don't
bolster.
expire?
No,
Oh,
no,
you die,
man.
bro.
Heal me.
They
heal me, heal
disappeared
me.
now. Yeah, hold on.
Heal
I'm
him. One
regrowing. Yeah. He's
Guys,
dead.
I'm bringing a hyena in. I'm bringing a
No,
hyena
you're
in.
not. What do you
Man,
mean?
hyena?
One hyena. The next pull is one hyena.
What? Oh my fucking god. That's
What would
a
I
magic
recommend
pool.
for as a returning player?
I had to do what I had to do. I didn't know they had
Looking to
eyes.
hop into M+.
Wait, do they? They don't.
I don't
We'll
understand the
find out.
question. What are you
We'll get that-
asking?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, okay.
What would I
Don't
recommend?
get
Like,
aggro on that and hug
what
left.
energy drink would I recommend?
The oak's walking into you.
What add-ons
Yeah,
would
I
I
see that.
recommend?
Can't really go.
You need to pull him. We cannot pass.
Oh, I have to
Similar
I have to
close.
reload. I have to reload.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but I just got the bug now.
There's decay as well.
Yeah, there's
Danger.
a decay.
What is my
Have
category of
V for those
recommendations?
bleeds. Drought
The
breath.
frontal.
Oak is already getting big.
Unlucky drops like
Ton
for
of cheats.
gearing.
Danger.
I mean, in my opinion, you should do everything as much as possible. Like, you know, whatever you want to sink your time into. Like, pretty much everything is rewarding, but like ideally, you should be doing as high of difficulty of
some
raid and dungeons as you
weird
can
stuff.
all the time.
What?
I need to
Because
pull,
there's going to be good rewards
I
from
need to
both.
pull that oak, get aggro, and then go pull like stuff from across the world.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Sure.
off of me.
Oh, I'm getting hit by these. The little guy spawned.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna go do other stuff. Oh, there's the pad spat. Actually, I have to wait anyway.
Heavy.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh,
a
it's gonna
small
be.
one though.
We need to focus that one hard then.
Yeah, the new decay.
Okay.
You bark
Shapers.
me?
Yep.
Frontal.
Vigil now as well for you. There's a lasher on me. If I don't know how it got to me, but
Big healing here for a
Just use
bit.
the spell you can.
pushing these lashers in and I'm vortexing.
Yo, disease the spell, disease the spell.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
s-
got you. Sorry.
Good CD's coming up. They should die soon.
Yeah, I'm killing now.
Okay.
Oh, this was not worth it. Maybe. Actually, it was.
I mean, we got full PI value. I'll lose a bit of Dragon Rage, but it's whatever.
Yeah, but we are losing all right now. Actually, we can kill the slimes. I guess on the way.
Let's go. Big value.
Is it a stinky angle? I don't want to pull this guy.
Fuck no. Okay,
I think
wait,
he's
yeah,
not too bad. Just outrange him, right?
I don't think you want to pull the boss though.
Oh, with boss?
That's what we've been doing, but I mean, I'll be fine if you want to do it. I think it's Henry that has to be aware.
Me?
Yeah, because you'll be in range of his breath.
No, I've learned my way. I've learned the errors of my ways. It's a new week. It's a new week.
New week, new Henry. Hit the decay, I think. The trees are lower.
We changed the oak to boss or?
I'm sending it now to you. Yeah.
Yeah, when twos are up, we probably pull the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, my
I'm
CDs are
just
better
killing
than
the
AoE
decay then.
anyways.
Wait, there's still another decay. Maybe we just pull that decay late, and then.
I
no
mean, this
stinky?
decay is dead.
I have lost two.
Yeah.
You want to just pull it now? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
just
need
go.
these lashers off me. They're
It's
bolstered.
14 key. Maybe it's fine.
Yeah, the make a play. I caught.
Watch out the
I caught-
slimes. The slimes
Oh, I caught
behind
you.
though. It's danger. Slimes are danger.
Okay, one boss. Who's going in first? 3, 2, 1. Lust.
Pretty
After
facing
my,
this one.
after my 9 moves, I can lust.
Us.
I have lashers for.
Yeah, I'm not going out there to get lashers up, so.
I can get first up on slime.
Hey. Lovely. It's fine. You tanked this boss at 17 and reached.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
This boss is getting like destroyed.
He's fucking dead, bro. I think we did a
Mark. Help with stops too.
A
I'm not
vigil,
doing stops.
Yeah, sure. I can fear this. Actually, yeah, I can. I fear.
They don't
we
go
need
again after you
Growl
stop them
Typhoon,
first
I
up.
guess.
They do, but it's like a long cooldown.
It's like 10 seconds or something.
Nah, just don't go in, man. Fuck it.
God, he's got stone scales, rage heart. That's just unkillable.
Oh, melt.
Huh? Melt?
Oh, sorry. I
Holy.
just wanted to see what happened.
Oh,
Playing some autos. My roar.
We do battle or
You
what?
sync, yeah, I think you just sync with the two rogues, right?
All right, this is the new pull.
Okay, dude. Let's fucking go. Are we getting the boys
You
at
guys are
least or
dead.
no?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
You want the archer too? Fuck it.
I don't know. I don't think we need a count, right?
Yeah, I pop my CDs. Just send them.
He's coming.
I get shit.
I am so scared to go closer to the guy.
You know,
I'm just oriented.
I vigil dust too.
Okay, nice. I don't have grip.
Maybe.
Breath is after his whirlwind.
I expected a triple kill here on this
We should
bridge.
just get the War Scourge too, man.
I don't know.
Wait, you think it's a good pull? Maybe it's a good pull. This.
This guy's freak out.
Good
Oh.
timing on that one, bro. I think it's good pull too. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I don't even know what killed you.
Wait, one bolstered shot.
Oh, we should
Yeah,
have shot
I don't know
that guy
about this
now.
pull actually.
Holy fuck.
No, it's fine on non-bolstering. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on like a 17, that's a 0 bolstered shot, I guess. Only shit hunters are banned.
That was like one bolstering stack, maybe.
You guys make this?
Yeah.
Oh, what the
No.
fuck? Are we gonna pull it? Oh wait.
Whoa.
I'm in combat. You want me to like try and run and
We
meld?
gotta kill the hunter. Kill the hunter. Kill the
Yeah,
hunter.
kill all. No, it's a ranger. It's not a hunter.
No, there is no fixate. I think. Oh, never mind. Holy fuck, there's a fixate.
Okay, I think it's I res. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna
Wait,
put a
what
res
just
on
happened?
put a res on growl right here, and we can wait.
There's no way Yoda can res, right?
I melded.
All right.
I can.
You can knife, maybe.
Knife.
I have knife, yeah, but I'm still in combat bugged. No, I can't
Oh
res.
no.
You have to run back. and
That's a
run back.
cheat. Okay.
It's not a cheat. Do not talk about my cheat like that.
Oh, it's not that far. We're right here.
Okay.
The rotwood.
Interesting.
My follow's a little too fat, I guess.
Everyone here?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see this. Make sure you guys kick those when time comes.
What do I think
But
is
I
the
can
most
actually use
fun?
my
I don't really
pressing
care
on
too
Bullion
much.
this week.
I'll just play whatever's good.
Yeah.
Come to me.
For me, fun is getting invited to high keys.
Bro, it's so scary when the targeted ability shows two shoots instead of one. I don't know why. Rico.
Yeah.
It's bugged.
Gotcha is most painful way to die. Run, free cubs! Watch your feet! Rip them off, heart beast! Love the sound of
Careful.
If ever one hyena's in front of the other, you're in danger.
Okay.
I raised her from cub! Come, cubs.
Yeah, I saw two of them run at me, and I was oh, I
Like,
just didn't react
even
that
like the slightest like 2 yards will kill you. the
Gotcha is most painful way to die.
honestly, the boss damage feels pretty okay. ST. On me?
Drogo, you're dead.
Oh my god! I have eyes, but Jesus, I did not want to go bear that.
Uh-huh.
How do you not
Actually,
get
I shouldn't
me?
do.
It's only one.
I got Growl late.
Oh, okay.
I knew you were gonna live there.
I just spell you. Wasn't bolstering, it's fine. Okay, triple Vortexer again. Oh no,
Yeah.
skip this mob. Danger.
We just pull it late, maybe. Whatever happens when they throw glaive happens. I will not be held responsible.
Oh my.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go open the pot.
See who's first. I do
It's
myself.
open.
Hoover Henry, you need to spell yourself.
Yeah. The pot's open, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at that beams.
Spelling Drogo. And I disperse. That was a scary one.
I have a thing now, so.
I dispel Growl.
I'm out.
Okay. For myself.
I'll get myself here.
Growl.
I got it.
Okay, okay.
I'll
I do
I'll
Henry.
get myself.
Okay.
Never seen a Shadow Priest so excited to use the spell.
We need
Drogo
you can
died
tell me.
almost on the last one. Yeah, I do.
I have my thing. I have my
Alright,
thing.
let Drogo die.
Yeah, you're really
What?
close.
Good.
Yeah, it's
Oh
Good
my
guns.
god,
It's
dude,
like
no
you
way,
need to be
that's not
0.1.
even- It was 0.1, yeah, I thought. Oh, jeez. I was hitting it too. I just didn't want to hit it early, and then I just died.
Alright, this Vortexer's
over.
coming in. Don't die.
Oh no, we
take
got
a
two
thing.
on next pull.
Take a
Over.
thing. Take a thing.
Yeah.
We have CDs though. This pack should get destroyed.
Oh yeah. This pack is dead.
Oh no, the stream is freezing. Hold on, let me see.
Did you hit it at least? I hope you did.
Two
I don't see
throw
any
blades,
dropped
so,
frames.
You know,
Okay.
a lot of threat on it actually, yeah.
Danger.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Going last here on the boss.
Boss.
Don't pull that 3-pack. Don't pull that 3-pack.
I dispelled Hoover Henry.
One pull the
Careful.
3-pack. I did not do it.
I did not do that either.
I can get you Crims where you good.
Okay. Actually, I do.
Bark.
I dispel you.
No, I got it. I have thing.
Okay, I do Growl.
I can get myself. I get myself.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, double soon. Spawn Growl.
Yeah, I get
Drogo, you might be in danger maybe?
Let Drogo die.
Yeah, you are in danger.
Going there. They
Here
just, both, they
comes.
just both.
I meld.
How did I live the last one? Oh, it's
I need this
bolstered.
one.
It's bolstering it. I do.
Kick,
Wanna get that cackle?
Kick park. Oh, yeah, kick.
Just by myself.
It's
I'll
dead.
just sit
Maybe
there.
Barski.
It actually won't
It's
cast
a
for
dot
20.
as well. Yeah, it's a dot though.
I got that cackle.
That might be bolstering danger. I dispel you soon.
No, we're good.
What makes them so strong this
What are we
season?
combat
I don't know. They just do a lot of
Yeah, we are.
damage.
I don't know why. We need some more count, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Two roti. Yeah.
What makes them do a lot of damage? Blizzard makes them do a
Go
lot
on
of
boss
damage.
for two chest?
Claim everything.
Maybe not. We have 2 minutes and 10.
No, because these are again two dispels, and I don't want you guys to let me die again.
I do myself. Growl, you might need to.
I need to bark myself.
Yeah, you need to survive. By myself. Calling you soon.
I lined it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
probably gonna
nice.
need to find my mode.
You dispel yourself? Actually, no, I
I have no
dispel.
caught. I have no caught. That's you.
Yeah, I do. It's okay. By myself. Melt? Nice. Okay, maybe 2 minutes, guys. Focus, boss.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Your corpse will spread.
Lala.
Are we hitting boss here, or you have?
I
have some damage.
My totem damage is gonna be shit anyway, so.
It's fine. I need that.
Yeah, the thing got devastated.
Power obeys me.
I have a lot of damage on this
I have
one.
good damage here.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a big bomb on it. Probably overkill. The next one I have piss.
I'm using a rage turtleneck.
Power obeys me.
Oh my. I have
Should have a pulsar on this one, maybe. Yeah, well.
You have big dirt
for this one.
Zephyr.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to Zephyr there. I was just ripping it disintegrate.
Didn't know if I was dead or not.
There's no way we should die to that.
I mean, it was naked, so. I have nothing on this one, a lot on the next. That was a lot of trinket procs, I think.
15 minutes for
Okay,
this?
last one, yeah.
Yeah, we just go lost.
Oh, we lost. Yo, what up, Dapper? Sorry, I haven't been watching chat as much, trying to...
Just go, boss.
Not in the key.
No, two just such.
Oh, two.
Let me die too much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think this dungeon, like,
100 score though, it was worth it.
Yeah.
Anyone want snack?
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, Gaio.
Oh boy, it's an old.
I shout out unit frames. It's in my UI vid. Should be linked there. But all I use it for is my target frame.
Oh, they're doing.
I don't even know if it's
heroic.
worth installing.
Oh, okay.
Who's in
Yeah,
heroic?
that should be fast. The liquid.
Ugh.
Are we playing?
What?
In between till 9.
go after
But,
the-
Do I still use Voodoo?
we can do that.
I'm switching to Cell. Still kind of a work in progress.
Or do we go to the Legacy of Tier, or what's the plan?
The Legacy of Tier.
So it's called Old Man Legacy of Tier.
We can do it. That dungeon probably
Try?
is the worst bolstering key, though, by the way. Ultimate. Well, you could try it.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We can try.
I think you just do what you know you can live, and we can see if we have time. Because it's actually going to be a lot of tank damage with bolstered casters in here.
Yoda's gonna be good. He's got double best trinkets in the game.
Yeah, exactly. He's fine.
For real
You want me
TV,
to
thank
play
you for the
Og now,
prime
or-
sub.
You should play Og, yeah.
Okay, I'll play Og.
Send it.
Oh yeah, Og for sure.
Druid just won PI on Drogo Meow.
Oh, I'm gonna pipe. If
No,
I don't get, if I don't get the let Drogo die here with the key, I think I'll do damage.
No, I don't have anything posted yet. Work in progress.
So no lawful here. No sang. I guess, or?
I don't have
Kill
this
the boys
uploaded
here.
either. It's not even right. I need to change it for a Taldazar. But
Think we kill him.
Whoa!
What the?
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa,
What the?
What the
Huh?
fuck?
They just fell through the map.
I'll have all my
Two of
weakers
them.
and stuff
We're already
uploaded
second
soon,
calling
either
for
tonight
decking
or
us, I can
tomorrow
kill
after raid.
They're permanently falling, by the way. I'm looking at the numbers. They're still falling.
Oh my god, we need to exit the
Yeah,
dungeon
we're-
now.
yeah, we probably do. Oh,
But what
wait.
is this?
No, he's back, he's back. He's back.
No, there's still one more down there.
One.
I'm looking at my numbers down there going off.
Holy fuck.
He's still
Wait, I'm in combat.
combat.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
rezone,
it's-
rezone.
Wait, no, my tier set. I need to stack it again. It's over. It's fine, we can go out.
I mean, we can't put the key in. We're in combat.
Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for the guy to appear.
Where did I even put that weak aura? There's a
Reset
rest
the dungeon,
you're
what's
in?
going on?
Yo, okay, wait. Hear me out. What if I go stellar instead of pulsar just because I'm getting
Oh no.
or
That's on
orbital
my
strike,
hand.
so I'm 2 minute. So I line up with PI the whole key.
Holy.
I'm not trying to fight Bromac for 10 minutes, man.
It's fortified. It should be good.
Wait, don't kill them.
I'm not killing. I'm not touching.
Oh,
You.
my
You're
health,
you're
my
gonna
health.
die.
Oh
I'm
my
regrowthing
God.
you.
Okay, we're good. We're
Bro,
back.
where is this thing?
Holy, those monsters are powerful now.
It's that, or I go Pharaoh, which is a 2 minute. Oh my.
Feral
Am I
PI doesn't
crazy?
work, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
it's in the
doesn't really,
load
but-
condition.
Dude, PI me. I need PI.
No, I think I go orbital. That sounds good.
Gee.
What the fuck happened to my character model?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I feel it.
Wait, what? But you don't see what I have, or?
Oh no, I see it.
Yeah.
Girl, you might need to reset.
Yeah, I was fixing a weak order. I'm coming in.
Oh, you took one of my clones, didn't you?
What?
Yeah, but
The
it
clones
looks like
the thing.
What is
the model is not there in the game, you know? It looks
Yeah.
like me.
Put down a feast.
A feast? You don't use the other food?
I've run out of the deviously devilish eggs. Are we ready?
I can't play this formatting. Holy, can't see my character.
Your character just comes with the extra aura.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't pre-incarn GG, it's over.
I'll roar first.
Also, kicks on this spell is a little sketch.
Yeah, just snipe them.
FFA surely will
Do
make
not
it.
pull this.
Yeah, also
Roar now?
all dead.
Lala. Bust. Bust. Oh no, this again? No, way, Yoda.
Vortex.
Okay, we
I
got
beamed
here.
them too. I beamed them. I beamed them.
Yeah, okay, see it.
Oh, I got PI. That's not good.
IV.
Oh, that is very bad. What
oh,
the
you're
fuck,
not,
man?
Oh, he's not Og. Oh my. Okay.
I am Og.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
you're not deaf.
brother.
Sorry.
I actually would have destroyed this pack already.
Yeah.
Oh my. I'm going Pharaoh.
Oh my.
Probably.
Oh, he's dead. Berserkers?
Yo, that's a lot of stacks. Alright, fine.
Oh,
Alright,
danger.
He dies soon. Ah.
Wait.
Him just wants to be top on the meter. That's why he didn't PI me.
No. I just didn't. I thought he's dead actually.
No, we need the
I
Og
noticed
here.
the change.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yoda's dead there without Og.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
True, the PI dog saved Yoda.
Yeah, the PI dog, yeah.
Yeah, faster blistering skills.
Oh, caught.
I got you.
They recast, holy shit.
Surely we get some kicks on the basilisks, right?
I think
Yoda and where Henry, I guess.
I think
I
one.
don't know if you can
Vigil
solo
here.
No,
I'm gonna push this, I guess.
Okay.
I'm standing with you.
Oh.
Yeah. Bang.
Enjoy.
Oh, I'm
He's
enjoying.
making this decision for a long time.
Oh my god.
I res, hold on.
Double dagger
Save,
throw
save.
during the
I'm
shield.
gonna put there first. Double on Henry.
No, Henry. I walked away from you.
Holy.
You
We're
moving
about to
for
get him.
I had a tank.
Oh.
I can show
Valid
breakdowns
thing.
and stuff after the key.
It's not rough, I just had to move out of it. And it was like into Drogo. So it was all dangerous.
Yeah, but no one else has to move out. Everyone else is just like, oh, push one button.
Time to move this thingy.
Okay.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head.
We buff her, go.
Much obliged, stranger. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
I'm not pulling that. Just a second.
Yeah, there's gonna be too many bolsters for you.
A vortex?
No, it's because the timing won't work out.
A vortex not do at least.
Silence Yoda if you want.
You can beam.
Wait, yeah, sigil still on him.
I'm at next. Alright, kill the small guy here.
Wait, they're gonna bolster.
Oh.
There's the whole reason you did do this.
See?
No, that's not the reason.
Okay.
I told you the reason.
This is interesting.
Oh wait, you're sending your 2 mins on boss now. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
probably
good.
DCing mine.
Man,
then. I'll probably
Drogo,
go now.
I wish
Just
everyone was here
don't-
for all of our conversations.
Huh?
Huh?
Drogo said, the reason I delayed this is so that we would have 2s on boss on the burn.
Yeah, but we
But then
had a death.
But on fort, it's... I don't know. I mean, on high key, I would not have.
You're only gonna get 1 send. I guess we would have 2 now.
Alright, I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Bark me, bark.
Are we sending him 4? I'll just watch.
Yeah.
Actually.
Need a kick.
Has to be Hoover Henry always. I think kicking.
Vigiling this first one.
It's actually spicy on me. Holy.
Heal CD.
I'll kick next.
I did
Put a beam on
CMV
him.
as well.
Get the totem up. I have 2 moons for this, so it should be good. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh my.
No red singing. Oh, we don't have res.
We don't have res. We don't have res.
I'm resetting.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I didn't think we were gonna get that last tick.
Push.
Ooh, push
This guy takes a while for the res. The water reset that. Yeah, okay, I'll hold this 40 seconds and then no line back.
It's still timeable, probably. It's 4th.
Yeah, timer is probably better.
I can get food buff actually. I am getting food buff to not pull. 3 seconds.
Maybe buff.
2.
Yeah, we're good.
1. Go.
Ooh, maybe 10 seconds, but I had 2 minutes for the filler. I probably can send a little early actually, because mine lasts for long.
Heal CD.
Yeah. Okay, vigil's up. I'm sending now.
Did V as well with the shuriken.
It's dead now? Yep. It's Giga dead.
Am I getting 2 minutes or no?
I think you send right now, right?
Yeah.
Do your damage on this one.
Heal CD.
Oh, let me know
Fuck,
if you
that smash was so
need
bad.
rescue.
I think you want to rescue me, unironically. You can do it now.
I probably live.
Doing it now?
Yeah,
Yeah, just
really.
no sooner than that.
I should be okay. I just can't give up my bark.
I need a kick.
A beam. Use Zephyr on this one. This is gonna be a longer one for sure.
Heal CD.
Zephyr now.
Oh yeah.
Doing setting some moons on it.
I'm completely fine. I got rid of my blaze up.
It's dead in a sec.
Give it a new one.
Kick fart.
Those dice fast on 4th.
Yeah, that's low HP totem. I'll have 2 minutes on this totem.
Heavy. Big heals.
We have a wall.
Heal CD.
Damage, damage.
You can rescue me if you have it.
Yeah.
Sending right now.
Big healing.
I'm destroying it right now for us. It's dead. Holy shit! I didn't think about how much fucking astral power you get when you send on this. You get so much.
Orbital strike, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you done everything, right?
Yeah. I literally like couldn't spend faster than it was going up.
I think it gives Nutty. Does it not give Nutty astral power? Like the ability itself?
Yeah, I think it does. When your dots will
Heal
go out.
CD.
It's
Still
dead.
boss here?
Yeah, we kill.
Yeah, kill boss.
No, I think we killed totem, Jared.
I'm just making sure, man. I'm making sure. Like, you just never know.
This is actually like normal timer for us to reach this next boss. Yeah, there's no threat by the
Shot
way.
cleave on the way.
Yeah. Do you have roar?
Yeah. I don't know if I got Yoda though.
I'm fine.
I dotted everything, so I might have threat soon.
Just go to the back of there, it's fine. On the boss, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
I'm gonna lost here.
Put these under the boss. Right. Closer, Henry.
Dwarf. Soon.
A vigil.
Oh,
threat,
whoa.
brother.
Oh.
Okay.
I did not see that.
Holy.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Son.
Yeah.
Stun?
Okay, I didn't know if you had.
Thank God we have CR. Holy. Didn't have paid.
Yeah, I'm scared on this fight. I'll probably go bear a lot soon.
Ah, we have Og. Should be fine.
I can rescue you next
Yeah,
time.
it's probably
There's
gonna
no
be
way.
late.
There's no way you should one shot you.
I have vortex these for you.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a second. Oh my god, we're so desynced. Actually, I'm holding. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
Vortex.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a next pull. Fine.
Yeah, this shit does no damage.
Yeah, there's no damage yet. I think I have 5 though.
My wall covers 2, that's kind of dope.
Push these for you for slow. For slow? I mean, they won't bite out of the push.
Please do not push
Starts
that
to
button
hurt.
unless requested on this fight.
Lead out of this? I'm gonna renew it
turn
probably. Yeah, it's true.
Like they were perfectly stacked. You stacked.
Auto right? Oh no, I thought. There.
I help it.
No res by the way. So.
Wait, you.
I'm saving 2 minutes by the way, I
It's
think.
fine, it's
Holy.
fine. And you gotta be careful with your stun on this one.
One
I didn't
there.
realize I was running it.
Rescue gets this bleed and probably see how if it's on you.
I renew, I'm good.
You try to renew too much.
Because the new big, man.
I know it's big, but not an initial hit.
Well, I was like full health.
I'm gonna bark this out.
Dwarf.
Got the next one.
Okay, dies after the stomp from the bark there. Very good. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you put these under, right? You don't have stun. Nice.
I have no clue why I'm running stun. Control.
Oh, we have Giga Dam here actually.
Yeah. Might be dead soon.
Revolver next.
I'm just gonna beam.
I'm getting held in the back.
I'm just gonna beam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beam.
Oh,
You sigiled out of the beam. It seems like it works.
Dude, they were sounds for 5 seconds when you push beam.
I think there's silence for 3.
Silence for 3.
Just don't push any of your buttons unless I tell you to.
That's not fun.
Holy. Do some random kick maybe. But that doesn't proc because bolstering.
This is what he likes. Hell. Okay.
Shot cleaver. Oh my god. We are desynced as hell.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, breath.
he just holds. We have 40 seconds.
Dude, my shit's mega unsynced. Because I send on the
Yeah.
boss.
We have kicks. We have beam as well.
That's fine. I'll just beam.
Yeah, I heard beam. Yeah, it's gonna lose the wider replay movie.
We have kicks. 3 kicks. Kick some stone balls maybe.
No, I can knock some
Curses?
Stop the
ball.
curses.
We'll have 2 minutes
What
on
do
this
you do?
ball.
What do you do? Holy.
Holy.
There's a cleave. 1 mil. I love pulls.
Watch out, Cliff now.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
trying
They
to-
don't be if he's not in range. I don't give a fuck. I'm in front.
Okay, are we signing 2 minutes on this garden?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think we do.
100%.
Yeah, I'll
1000%.
hold.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
you
would you
hold,
hold? What
sure.
the fuck?
No,
Doesn't
like
matter.
I'm unsynced. I'll hold. For resync.
I'm vigilant now.
I think, well, if you send instantly, you'll be resynced, I think. First, that's all.
Yeah, if I send insta twice, I'll be resynced. I'll do
Oh,
that.
you send insta right now. Resync. Because you don't need to send insta when they send you.
Hey, you send insta right now. It'll have.
If I don't have for 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be an awkward send, isn't it? Maybe
I'll just hold
Kill,
now.
kill,
Yeah,
hey,
you're
kill,
holding, you're
kill.
holding.
Did we die? Holy fuck! I just started star searching it. Yes.
Wow, Star Surge. Wow. I can't believe it.
Holy.
You're star surging the prio target, Drogo. We're so proud of you.
I've come a long way.
Wait,
It's
what?
like not raging, right?
What is
Yeah,
this
it
one?
is.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my,
not.
that was close.
Should we go boss?
I should have beamed.
Oh, we can? Yeah? Doesn't matter.
You
I
guys
think.
cover, help in the back. I can't help. Beam.
Pushed
beam.
it. Yeah, beam. Like,
I'm pulling.
Protocol. Defend.
We
Bro,
Ah.
those.
uh,
Reset boss, reset boss.
no,
Reset,
yeah,
reset,
come on,
reset. Quick,
quick,
for door close.
reset out. No, this thing.
Swear.
What do you
have
mean
a
this
hero
thing,
that
man?
over.
Die, stack up, die.
We die.
It's gonna be close. 17. We need to leave with like 12.
Holy.
Actually, yeah, we're fine.
We're
We're
fine.
fine.
Objective successful.
We do the poll with the twos.
Oh, they came back.
Something.
How the fuck did you do this?
It's
There we go,
secret
we gotta
side.
go.
Jitsu.
There's
AoE
2
stuff in
cakes
the
coming
back.
up right now, yeah?
Need an AoE stuff in the back. Actually, wait, the boss isn't even
Some-
spawn. I can do it.
I'm just gonna beam it. Oh, I don't have
Something
beam.
is wrong with the heals here.
God.
So,
Kick. Okay. Ready for boss? I'm with
Yeah.
yeah, let's go.
Protocol. Defend.
There is V on pull.
A visual as well.
Yeah, we are not pressing mouse spell on this, I think.
Enemy marked.
Trash is dead,
Wait.
so your thing might not be that strong.
God, bro, those heals are so weird. Something is wrong with those heals here on this zone.
What heals?
Like, the
dead.
Shadow Crash on this.
I died.
Oh!
Oh!
We
no,
rest-
Yoda!
Okay,
It's the poison,
go
man.
again.
Oh, good. Now we definitely don't have that.
Yeah, we got. Actually, wait. Maybe we can play. We can.
What do you mean we can play? Look.
Just
Beam.
die,
Bro, the
Drogo.
beam bugged. The
Bro,
beam
wait,
bugged.
let me,
Die, can
help
you just
maybe?
try it? Can you... Man,
I'll die.
well...
Objective successful.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Area secure.
The beam on one side and then other side. Man, this is so troll. How is this so fixed? We can still time it, guys. Don't worry, don't give up.
We just send cooldowns.
I don't know,
I
what you buy as
It's
Miss
fine. We
Weaver?
have Bloodlust for next phase and we one phase. It should be fine.
Alright, I need
You probably want to
this
buy a
help.
staff unless you have a good offhand over a one-hander.
I do not have. Henry does.
No raid frames?
Dude, I didn't know this fucking
What do you
spiders
mean?
did poison. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think any evoker knows. Because every time we do this boss, it happens.
In a dungeon? Nope. I do not have raid frames in a dungeon.
So this first dot always expired before the smash, so never needed to spell this one.
Enemy
And you have time for the smash. The next one overlaps though.
Yeah, next one I spell.
This dot.
target.
You want to mass it or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it's bro,
Next
easily
phase,
one
that's 2
phasing. Like,
minutes.
look. Also 70% we have lost.
Yeah, okay. 2 minutes, 70%.
Watch out for the
and-
beam bug. The beam can bug. Oh my god. It bugged last time.
What are we hitting? We're all hitting different ones.
It doesn't matter.
You don't need to focus fire on.
We're dot classes, so.
Do optimal and just optimal. Spread cleave. Whatever.
Dude, this is so bad. You're only pressing into Drogo. Pressing to myself.
Okay, ready?
Do you want Lust here?
Yeah, Bloodla.
Send it.
Actually, maybe without Bloodla. I don't know.
No, we send.
No, use it.
Okay, so we get one more. Yeah.
I have fucking every button here.
Enemy marked.
Just pressing Desperate Prey to protect my BSL.
Well, that's attack.
Enemy marked.
Easy face. Or? Wait, is it 10%?
10%.
You need to
Keep going.
Oh no!
No, we're so close.
There's no way boss is gonna die.
Actually, if we killed him from 10, that would have been pretty epic.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he doesn't go to the middle at 10.
No, I'm saying if he like was
Yeah,
going to the
from
middle,
10
he
to
died
0,
before he
like-
phased.
Oh, yeah, no, that one.
I'm on the other side of the wall, so. Over
If
the
we had
head
a
of you guys.
Pulsar Boomkin, it would have been fine, I guess.
I was in Incarn that whole phase, so. Unironically, I think
that's
this one was.
Hey, does the new 4-piece give something when you enter Eclipse?
Eclipse,
It
yeah.
does, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, so Orbital's really bad. With the new 4 piece.
Yeah. So low here, watch out.
Planted.
I'm moving.
Alright, shall we put a smash? Okay, 11 minute. Let's see.
Can we just skip? Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Surely, guys.
Every
Okay, I'm
time.
resting already.
I do this every time.
Whatever it is you folks are after.
Oh, I easily do.
Yep, resting.
Oh!
Die, quick. Die.
Henry! What?
I can
Henry?
rest. I'm not in combat. Yoda, you need to survive for a long
You gotta
time.
die up there if you pull. Don't bring it down to us.
I'm resting
Wait.
Droga.
Wait. What is happening?
Yoda is gonna...
Yoda's already pulled, but I think he's resing both.
Yeah, I'm resing
survive?
Henry.
I'm resting.
What's going on over there, man?
We're
I'm stunned.
resing
It's
because
over.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I can
Okay,
res.
I'm dead in one. I died at
we're
the
resing.
cloud.
We're resing. Just,
Wait, Iris.
Okay. I can't really see Yoda, so you have to mass.
Wait,
Oh,
you
someone
pulled. Henry.
Henry.
How did this pull?
Bro, I mean-
What is this?
Oh
Like,
my
what?
Dude,
God.
it
Yeah,
walked
yeah.
back to its spot, Henry. It's
You
right
release.
there.
No.
CR.
Oh, there's another one here.
There's another
Oh
one.
no, I fear.
I am zoning.
No!
You're zoning out? Okay.
Yes, dude. Henry, dude.
Nah,
just
What is
Dude,
die
going on,
people.
man? Like, dude, they're like everywhere. There's like an infestation, man. I literally moved like 1 inch into the pillar, and it pulled. It's like all the way over here, and it pulled.
Oh
It's like right here.
There's a plus 15 equal. It's supposed to be like a 25.
You're not
Probably a little bit harder because people are
There's
still
like 50
viewing now.
attempts of saying still timeable.
Yeah, I mean, it was timeable up until this moment, I guess. Fuck. We gotta go Uldaman again.
Okay, I'll try Pulsar this time. It'll probably be better.
That is tragic.
Right now I'm using 2 DPS trinkets, but I want to get some healing trinkets and like defensive shit because timers are easy this season. Need to live, but there's not really any good like healing dungeon trinkets yet. So after raid, I'm gonna probably buy a bullion with one if I don't get a ward or whatever.
Such.
I gotta go. You guys gotta do a key without me.
All right.
Okay.
GG.
GG. See you right
See ya.
later.
You guys made Henry leave.
Ah.
I
We
need a
need,
lust class.
Yeah, in the Blala. Maybe someone has a key as well. We don't
Oh
have to
yeah, we
spend
don't have
time
a
in
key now.
Legacy of Tyr. Oh, we don't even have a T. Okay.
Yeah, this is. I don't have it now.
This ain't good.
Let me see if a Dren wants to play the hunter. I got Chun. He's in Altheris though.
Do you see what fired up wrote?
Yeah.
That's fine. It's like gearing day, anyways.
Yeah.
Anything we do today is gonna be not as strong as 2 days from now.
Yep. We need a key holder. That's the biggest problem, I think. Key holder of Bloodla.
Yeah, I asked some people, but I didn't get any responses.
Rashox is okay. It's not something you want to like go out of your way and buy, but it's fine to use if you get one. I have no idea.
You just left.
Okay, I was gonna say it looks like we're driving on the left. A lot of the benefit, I think, comes from buffing allies. It's not necessarily like a good throughput trinket. How accurate do you think Icy Veins recommended trinkets are for dungeons? I mean, accurate. There's not really like a right and wrong answer. Depends on preference and what you value and all that. I don't feel like this is... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say Kazakhstan, but... What's it tell for the Baltics? I'd say Latvia is like more dirt roads and like worse infrastructure. Estonia is like kind of like a hybrid between the Baltics and like Finland. Estonia looks a lot more Nordic than the other two Baltics to me, at least, with like the, I don't know, like more birch trees and like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. And then if I don't see either of those, then I go Lithuania. Like Auckland. Yeah, you can catch up with Bullion. I also don't think the Icy Veins are that different from me, right? Oh, that's Spain. Italy. Yeah, I feel like, at least I looked at Wowhead, they look pretty similar. It's not this. I don't know why I clicked there. But... I want to go Australia again here. I mean, like, if you think there's just not going to be a big difference between, like, oh, what's correct, Icon or Omni Essence. Like, you'll literally go the whole season without knowing what's better. No idea what this is. Kind of feels like Brazil. Didn't I, like, just have this round? Guess not. The polls don't look right for this. Yeah.
You don't have anyone?
Got nothing. Everyone's raiding.
Okay.
When you do alt stuff, plus 10? Do you evoker or something?
Down for heroic. My evoke.
Oh shit, heroic.
Heroic.
Yeah, we can do heroic. Oh man.
You can do. Yeah. Okay. Probably play my priest.
Ooh, that's awkward.
I killed the last few bosses. Last boss in Eltarion.
How cool is it
I
to
can
have
do
Crims on
everything
your
else.
team? I mean, I'm present amongst
I actually
greatness.
got traded the Omni token.
Feels pretty good.
The guy rolled 99, I rolled 95. Then he traded me.
Damn, how nice.
Really kind.
I just rolled 1 on everything.
That's unfortunate.
My raid leader is Drogo, so he gets all the rest of Druid loot.
Ah.
I've gotten one piece
I
of Avoidance
see.
Weapon.
Look, all I'm saying is it's alright if there's a corrupt loot council as long as I'm at least second in line.
Oh, you're in line.
Yeah, see, I mean, normally I'm like 14th because I'm a fucking healer, so I don't mind having to deal with one person taking my loot.
Yeah, Mythic Plus healers have a trap in raids actually. They always get the last piece of loot possible.
Yep.
That's why I'm just gonna DPS. And then
Holy shit.
whatever DPS has to be a DPS that can be the healer. The move. Let me see. You gonna come, Grow?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what character.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Can I bring a super rat? How good people are we getting?
Should be fine if it's like.
How about I'll bring a super rat, and if it's like it looks sketch, I can like go something better for the last couple bosses.
It won't matter. Aberros is easy, I think.
Yeah. Any updated UI vids? Yeah, I'm in the process of like changing over everything.
Spent 6 hours on Russia Gift
for this season and next
But this week
expansion.
I spent 1 pool on Cycle.
Hopefully, I'll have the upload soon, like tonight or
this
tomorrow, and then have a UI vid by like a week or so. But yeah, I've been changing a lot of stuff. We will just chill for a little bit. We'll probably slam out a heroic, grab some food, probably raid mythic. So unfortunately, Key's probably done for a little bit here, just because it looks like we can't get somebody. Can't get a 5th for Keys. What should I spend my bullions on? A shield trinket or a weapon?
You're so
Depending
lucky
on
you get
what
to play
need
Shadow
more.
Priest, Crims. This class is just too fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm liking you playing Resto Druid. Resto Druid is really fun.
No.
Sunfire and Moonfire,
no.
and you do infinite them.
Wait, what do you think, Growl? Resto Druid fun right now?
Resto Druid. Oh.
It's alright. It's like medium.
Okay. Growl is the OG. In
I think Resto Druid's fun, but I think this tier set and like the Grove Guardian stuff kind of sucks. But I like Resto Druid. Resto Druid's fun.
Well, one thing I realized after doing the Kajin, by the way, I like actually learned this from the last week, was the tier sets clear casting. Like if you want to Swiftman into Wild Growth, I don't want to do that on a clear. Like you want to like save the clear casting. So I use Rejuve. So you don't like waste a Giga Regrowth just to get a Wild Growth out.
You use a Rejuve to not wait one more time.
Like, you know, the regrowth is going to give 2 to your life blooms and to the person you cast, right? So initially you're like, I cast this regrowth and I Swiftman Wild Growth, right? But on Kajin, I don't want to use the clear casting, right? So I use Rejuve then to get the Wild Growth out. Unless the group is already half, right? Like, then it's fine.
Wait, should we be in the same heroic?
What do you mean? Oh, I went to the wrong fucking raid. Oh my god. You gotta go underground, right? Oops. What do you mean same raid?
There's too many people vying for the OCE.
Does anyone know what Drogo's saying?
What? Everyone's gonna want OCE no matter what raid group you make. Like what? Like if whether it's with each other or not, you're gonna get fucking 20 plus rolls on it.
Yeah, but you can buy it from random.
Because if he's saying Soul of the Forest,
I'm on an
Rejuve
ult.
uses your Soul of the Forest proc.
You're on an ult too. You would buy it on your ult?
Yeah.
Where's
Well,
Cerberus located?
what's the point of doing
Oh.
sales if you can't buy loot?
And if he's talking about clear casting, wild growth doesn't spend your clear casting, does it?
I don't know, just buy it. I'm not buying it, so you're competing with yourself.
I don't want to buy it from Crim. Like away from Crims, basically.
Just buy it for Crimson. What the fuck?
Wait, what? No. We need to do some sales. Yeah, I need to pay Oda back the token last week. Yeah, we gotta actually buy BOEs. How do I find the sales? You guys need to hook me up.
You gotta talk to Burger One.
Okay.
Actually, I thought they were gonna be out soon. I have a guy that was asking me for like.
Never mind, maybe we do keys.
I mean, we can already do like 13 probably.
Yeah.
In time.
Yo, Crispy, thank you
Easily.
for the prom. I appreciate it.
Maybe even 14. Some key.
I might actually go do keys instead of raid, but thanks for group dudes. Good luck.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
GG's.
Yeah. See ya.
How was JB mad at regearing the same items he played M Plus for 6 years before Dragonflight? Yeah, I was actually surprised. I feel like JB is clout farming on Twitter with that, because I actually don't think JB cares at all, and I think the gearing system is the best that it's ever been for Mythic Plusers. Your recommendation on what to buy with Bullion is Resto Druid? Yeah, I actually came out with a guide today on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. But TLDR, you want to buy a weapon or a shield trinket, depending on what you need more. And we're going to do Dottie hard mode with Twix and Evade and Greg. Is there anything I actually need from there? What? Should I go not Druid? I guess I'll just go Druid, because fuck it, who cares? Oh shit, tank trinket for Greg. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, Dazer, I'm not convincing you. Don't worry. Just go back to the trough.
No, you said invis every piece of trash.
Where is Dazer right now?
He's eating.
Dreambinder over Vikash. If you have a good offhand, you can buy Vikash.
I need a mirror fracture tomorrow from this.
I don't think it matters too much. But for most people, you want to buy Dreambinder because
did Yip's name change?
you're getting a weapon.
Can
with
I
an
just come to the
offhand
first
one.
boss?
Do I
and then
coach?
leave?
No, I don't do any coaching. I make vids on YouTube though.
I don't think it works like that. I'd rather just come on a rat and do it with you.
Dreambinder is slightly better, but
I'll
the
do it on
upside to
my demon hunter.
the upside to Vikash is that it'll help you proc the fire rings from the first raid. So, I don't know how good those are, and I haven't got to test them. I mean, ultimately, you get to buy something every 2 weeks, so you can just buy both if you're like super FOMO about it. There's no reason to like worry too much about what you buy first. Also, I'd highly recommend you do a lot of dungeons and you clear raid before you make your decision, because there's no item that's like that impactful that you need to have first. That, you know, like if you have 2 really good trinkets, just buy a freaking weapon, you know. But if you have a good weapon, then, you know, you should get trinkets. In general, though, there's just not very good healer trinkets from the dungeons, so that's probably why most people are buying trinkets first.
Oh, I'll be right back.
An add-on then show when ally doesn't have a defensive. Well, I use Omni CD. That's the add-on on the left side of the party frame that is tracking all the cooldowns. It looks a little cluttered. I probably recommend for most people that you have a very simplified version with only like 1 or 2 things per person until you get very used to looking at them. Because from when I watch most people, they have Omni CDs with way too many abilities, and I know for a fact they're not watching them. Rootkeeper's Common is a good trinket. It's like fine-ish. You know, again, like discussing like, oh, I have this trinket versus this weapon, like it's all like plus or minus.
Alright, no
1%.
dying, everyone.
Oh shit, are we going for it?
Yeah, why not?
I will go for it.
Don't you need to do the thing where you carry the orbs or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Whoever's carrying it can't mount.
That is.
There's like 4 orbs that you have to like carry with
They
you. through
rebuff
the
any
dungeon.
trinkets? I don't think so. I think a lot of them are nerfed or whatever.
Where is
/, Omni CD. Check out my UI
I
vid.
have no idea. I just
all
know
the
it's a thing you
profiles
have
for
to
stuff should be in my UI vid.
Because I remember we tried it like when
It's a
this
little
first
old,
came
but
out.
it still has almost all the stuffs.
Twix, do you know where they are?
One of them's after the second boss.
Good. Well, you're the one that wants to do this, so you should probably figure out where the orbs are.
Alright, figuring it out.
Incarn over Convoke? It's mostly preference. Depends on what you feel you need more.
The hardest part is going to be when we start this. You gotta dodge the swirlies.
I haven't bought anything yet. I'm waiting to clear raid.
Yeah, make sure I'm here when you do that.
There's lots of good items from this raid.
After second boss, after tier, and after battlefield, and after Chromie.
Okay. After second boss, like it's in the second boss room somewhere after he dies.
Yeah, it's right before you take the portal.
Okay.
I meant to do an
Do I
extra
coach?
mechanic on the last boss.
Nope, I still
The
don't
artifact.
coach.
What artifact?
The thing we picked up to carry the whole dungeon.
Oh, okay. What's the extra mechanic?
The portal keepers have to drop. You have to drop an artifact in on top of each portal keeper.
I do want to do some more VOD reviews.
When they're
Get
dead
before-
or
back
before
doing
they die?
that.
While they're portaling, you chuck the artifact into the portal.
Oh, okay.
I ain't doing any of this shit. You can do it.
No, you have to do it too.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, if we do this, we get myth track gear from last boss. You can get a myth track mirror.
I know. You do it.
I need help from 3 people.
Why don't I coach?
perfect.
I just don't
I
have the
can just-
time. It's just not worth my time at all.
Sit around.
If I have 2 hours to spare tonight, would you guys rather have me work on the
Why you
0 to
like
hero
this?
vid or coach? Think that's
I don't know, 'cause I don't care as much.
just take 500 per session. Well, I mean, if someone's willing to pay $500 per session, then usually they reach out with that after I say I don't coach. Also, I feel like there's tons of other, like, good, not only resources for people to learn from, but also, like, other good players that coach that would probably charge way less than I would. Coaching on stream, not an option? It depends. Generally, I wouldn't like charging somebody if I'm turning them into content. And also, generally, if I coach, I would prefer to coach people who are motivated and like ask interesting questions
How empty?
and like are trying to get good quickly. But those people are few and far between. Like, generally speaking, most of the people that want coaching just throw me, like, just watch me and tell me what to do, and then that's all they contribute. And that's just, like, not very interesting for me.
Like, it didn't go as crazy as that one night, but, like, you know.
If it was anywhere close, then it's probably sick.
Nah, it wasn't close. That night.
All right,
was
everyone's
hard.
ready. I'm gonna start the hard mode at the end of this.
Interesting question. What did I spend my
dodge.
bullion on? You know, no one's asked that yet today. That is a very interesting question.
Yeah, no, we can't die. Twix needs us not to die. And
Hold on,
you,
after this dodge.
Wait, why does Twix need us not
Give
to
me
die?
a sec.
Per last boss.
What does he
Yeah,
drop?
you get myth track items.
Yeah,
off the
myth
last
track.
boss.
I guess that's nice. Save a couple crests, whatever.
Bro, I can't have your guys' loot in my hands. This is way too much pressure. More than any tournament.
Give me
I
give me
will
a sec.
care less.
Okay, there's no timer. We can take our
No
time.
timer.
Just do
I
this
just
thing.
one mob at a time.
Can we trap one and then?
We can just
I can just
to
MC.
the
Dude,
boss.
we could just
yeah,
MC and then let them kill each other, and then like.
Oh,
Let's just do this
nice.
spot.
I mean, I can stealth.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for my tank to go.
I'm waiting for evade.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm pressing invisibility potion.
Take off crit flash so it doesn't break.
Okay, doing it.
We will keep
Is it too risky to fight this with boss?
While you take care of their
Probably.
commander.
All right, deal. Look out! Look out! Holy fuck!
We
I'm
gotta
going.
go.
Yep. I know there's 2 shadow priests in the group. Well aware.
You make me into something.
Time itself cannot stop me!
That boss
remember
hit for
what
a
this guy's-
lot.
This guy's
Yeah.
got an extra Machan.
This is the first time you've done this, bro? He does 3 leaps.
Yeah, this is actually hard. Lock in.
Fucking.
Everyone's playing the cheat death trinket, right?
Yeah.
I almost died there. Holy shit.
I can put it on.
You
How
can
do I
just
not
put it
have
on
one?
for the hard parts and then take it off.
You will not get past me!
Put it on, and then when it procs, just take it off.
True.
Dispel.
Lifespan is mine!
Oh yeah, this absorb is very big, by the way.
I was not prepared for that.
Time itself cannot stop me!
I need a chest piece from this boss.
Oh, I didn't drums.
Comes next boss. Next boss.
Thank God there's no storming here.
You will not get past me!
Dispel.
Lifespan is mine! You will not get past me!
I didn't mean to like dismiss the idea of coaching or like try and say anything about anybody. It's more so just like explaining my reasoning.
Sure, you need that.
I can catalyze
Maybe
that.
sounded kind of negative or
You
whatever.
need, you need the chest piece.
I do. I can't.
I've had lots
trade
of
it,
good
if that's what
coaching
you're wondering.
experiences as well.
Okay.
Sorry, mate.
Alright, do you want to go trash build?
Yo, Ab, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it.
If I get one more piece, I can catalyze. Or wait, I need score. Never mind.
Well,
Alright,
this
I'm
is the
putting on
scariest
Cheat
part of
Death
the
Trinket.
dungeon.
Cheat Death Trinket's equipped.
I can meld the first dog.
I have a pet.
Okay, I can just fight them.
Champions, you must destroy any.
But what if my new UI fucks up?
We cannot have them
Did it?
Wow, Zilnar got that insta. Let's fucking go, Zilnar.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Must be far.
Alright, we good? We good?
Yeah.
Okay, pulling this.
Time as we know it.
Yeah, good.
Indeed. And they will stop at
You died a
nothing
threat, I
to
refuse
ensure
to take
the rise of
Spread.
Darkest itself.
Oh, never died at the red.
Resigned.
Wig, kick next time, man.
Me?
Wig.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I could probably solo it.
Spread.
We have Curse of Tongues.
Tongue me.
I don't think I would grab pips over a weapon if you don't have a myth track weapon.
We're on a timer here.
Le moment.
Dispel.
Pip seems like it's gotta be the absolute most boring first pick ever. You're fumbling to get a pips, I don't know what to tell you.
Crazy
Spread.
risk, bro.
It's a wild risk. What are we gonna do?
Maybe kill the moment.
Yeah, Dreambinder and Vikash are both fine.
Spread.
Come guard somewhere.
It's all about deathless for the whole group. You know, everyone starts stopping all the fucking casts.
Yeah, fuck IO, but when it comes to a myth track item,
I don't have a timer from the boss activates. Be very careful. Lock in. Go single target.
Yep.
Nope.
We have
This boss with a tank frontal.
Champions.
Oh, true.
You
Yeah,
must
yeah.
fight. She cannot bar our power.
Alright, I'm gonna drums on pull. 3, 2,
The
1.
timeways shall be protected. Time destroys all.
The 2-part frontal.
Yep.
You want to just face it on that side of the room always? Away from my portal?
Yeah. Or thread.
Sands
Okay.
of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
there you go.
Here comes the frontal, by the way.
Crushed by eons.
I have to worry about a frontal here too.
No, I'm always gonna face it over here. Just
That doesn't help me.
okay.
Fucking healers, man.
If anybody ever fucks up the puddle, you can just take the gate.
Here come debuffs.
Count the seconds.
I'll go first.
Okay, the frontal's gonna be over here. I won't move.
Destroys all. Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
Oh.
Okay.
Here comes frontal.
Crushed by eons. Sands of time, I call upon you.
Count the seconds.
I'll go.
I was almost
Don't have
dead
to dispel.
if you don't want to dispel.
Alright, it's risky.
Meet the boss.
Zorador me rep. Okay, wait, where's the thingy Twix?
With me, champion.
It's behind this portal.
The pathway is open.
So we need this leech.
No, I got it.
Getting it. Okay.
I'm just.
It's not letting me pick it
forward.
up. Wait, don't go through, don't go through.
Okay.
Why is it not letting me pick this up?
Should I try?
Yeah.
Did you
Just
die,
wanted to try.
Twix?
No.
I got
What?
it.
Can you drop
Are you
it?
bugged?
Were you right clicking, Twix?
It has a timer though.
You have to pick it up. You pick it up. Pick it.
Okay.
It literally wouldn't let me. The gear icon was not there after you dropped it.
Yeah, I think this is mine now.
You can no longer mount.
It's fine.
What level key? I
Is
think
that
it's like
it?
a
That's
plus
the only
10.
downside?
People are
Yeah.
saying.
So we have to gate this because he can't mount.
I can just jump.
You could just
I
do
can't
the
mount.
natty.
Wait, I can't mount either. Fuck.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
I can't glide.
Oh, that is
that's,
good.
That's fun.
Yeah, we might be dead because of that.
Why can't I mount? What the fuck?
What if like popping an orb like kills you instantly too? It's just like some random shit.
Where's the next one, Twix?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Dreambinder,
After
like,
tier.
the benefit of Dreambinder is that you get to save crests, and it's, like, easier to upgrade because it's 2 in 1, right? But, and I think it does a little more damage, like, it doesn't hurt you or whatever.
I have to reload.
But the benefit of the cache is that it triggers the fire stuff, and you may, that may be
You
a
could
good
probably
setup.
glide if you use it from your spellbook.
Someone dies, you still get the hero gear. You get the hero gear, but apparently if nobody dies, you get myth track gear.
Oh yeah, I can.
It's like
I'm
the
not
way
there.
Chris Manor bug. You can't glide in way Chris sometimes because the game thinks you're mounted, so it's like the same thing. Right?
I mean, I still can't mount. I'm so far behind.
You just tank it all right at the paint.
You want me to pull bolt?
Oh yeah, what am I thinking?
You hear Twix?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dodge.
Think we can do 2.
Dodge.
Whoa, relax. Don't get crazy now.
Talking about next week.
Careful. We've gone back before the
Maybe not on Fortify.
Why don't we just wait for all cooldowns for every
And
pull?
Lust. Yeah, we should just wait for Lust too.
Dude, there ain't no way I'm doing hard mode every week. There's not a fucking chance.
It's okay, I'll just loot near it all right here anyway. That I'm not even gonna use.
They update the
I'd use
add-on
it.
guides, most of the imports are outdated. I'm pretty sure everything was completely up to date as of like a week ago, and I just changed my party things.
Do you even have a
and couple
Bullion evade?
Floras.
A Bullion?
Yeah.
I do.
you did the raid? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did LFR.
A work in progress,
I'm
but I hear
high
you.
passion.
You've changed.
Love World of Warcraft. Dragonflight Season 4. Sponsored.
Actually sponsored.
I never hear Evade say he likes anything other than Final Fantasy and Mop.
Is that true?
Sounds pretty true.
I'm trying to think of other things I like.
He doesn't like anything.
Overwatch? Could be something.
No.
He hates Overwatch.
No, he fucking hates Overwatch.
He hates Overwatch.
I play Overwatch to get angry.
Alright, lock in.
Bird.
Holy shit,
Bird
she does
out.
Trinket?
Everyone get your cocks out.
I like
Should also have-
cats,
Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
dogs, and puppies.
True, actually. Got a heroic Diners chosen. It's an option, yeah. I don't think it matters too much what order you buy it in. That was never an interaction before though, so I don't know how
you
strong
guys
it
changed
is.
back
I don't
from
think
human?
anybody really does.
No, I'm still human.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're trying to do hard mode deathless. Do I do bullion coaching? Yep, all day, every day. And by all day, every day, I mean probably every
Shadow
day this
melt.
week.
CD.
Feeding time.
Can you hold?
Yeah.
CD.
I got threat on the boss.
Here it comes.
Wow, we shadow mode.
You're welcome, Twix. This is for your Iridol. Actually, my Iridol.
Sinks into your bones.
3 deathless for
I thought it's only last boss room.
It's only last.
Yeah, but I just want the the natty one.
Me too. Actually, do I?
Sinks into your bones.
Thank you.
My flame returns. My lovely.
I gotta take off the cheat death trinket. 101
I meet the
HP.
boss.
Oh, you're playing a cheat death trinket and I'm doing no damage?
Teat death. So we're trapped.
What'd you just say to me, bitch?
A teat
Cheat
death
death?
trinket.
Cheat death?
I said cheat.
Teeth death. You guys want to end this?
Something about improves
Oh, we
Ironbark
got
over
AFK here for the
Sunward.
next minute.
Oh, I don't have this.
Okay.
I still can't mount.
I'd probably drop cultivation before I dropped Sunward.
Okay,
Yep.
see you soon.
There is something kind about you.
I cannot explain.
I think it's an option. I don't think Sunward is that important. Like, if you just want to say fuck the keybind, I don't want it, then it's fine. Like, it's not really a big deal at all. The head enchant, not for healers, no. Nature's damage. But I think if you're trying to play correct or like do the most throughput, playing Sunward seems like that's what everybody's playing. Especially like it's one of your best ways to do like sustained single target healing, because you can like send word on someone with life bloom and then it counts as like a bunch of mastery stacks because of the talent. Funny how much actual RP there is in this dungeon.
Bird. All right, checking if everyone's back. Nice, they're here. Let's go.
You lost in this?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We should list the boss.
The standard 0? It's hard mode. That's like a mega dungeon, so no, it's different from the 0 now.
I will watch this Chrono Weaver. Got it.
Funny they only remove 85% of it. Yeah.
Same.
Here's one. You guys ready for a copium take? Alright, take a big hit of the copium. The separation between M0 and making M0 harder, meaning that M plus isn't necessarily like an intro thing. I think that's gonna allow them to do way more cool things with M plus
Someone's RP.
and actually separate dungeons and like make M plus way better. Because now they don't have to be like,
You gotta
oh, the
specify
casual
who,
player,
because
blah blah
nobody will
blah.
do it
Like,
if you just say
if you're
someone.
doing M+,
It's
then
Okay.
start replaying the dungeon. Like, it is not your first time in the dungeon if you're doing M+.
Looks kind of like the dragon soul.
Is that cope? Yeah, I knew it.
Patient.
A hunger lost to the ages.
We should not. I literally CBA. I actually don't care. If we wipe because I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
Sorry.
Wait, it
The only way we
shows
wipe is if
Chromie
we
on
fall
the frame?
asleep.
Wait a second. Is
I'm
Cell a hack?
about to, honestly.
You should also have to one-shot the gauntlet. Everyone.
Oh shit.
I agree, especially when it like is consistent.
It's actually harder on M0 than it is on
Darking
Plus.
this one.
Yeah.
Get in the tank thing, Greg. Make sure you get in there.
Who would ever not be in that?
I don't know.
For me stuff?
True.
That's the hard
Just
mode.
wipe
She
and
just
try
dies.
again.
I think I have a cheat death trinket.
I think I pre-positioned in the efflorescence, and it's moved.
Okay, no one else pre-positioned, so now it's moved.
Am I holding cooldowns?
I put the
Oh,
gate
no,
to the
I
left.
can see
Feel
it.
free to
The
click.
boss is very high.
Oh, yeah, we all get an ad. Am I
Holy
great?
shit.
Stunning so they don't melee anybody. Why am I doing no damage?
No Mel.
But he can gobby J.
I think he can break up.
Oh, he can break up?
Oh my.
Good night.
Well,
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
alright, pretending.
Alright, I don't need this dungeon anymore. I'm out.
There it is.
I only need this
Leave
boss.
mid fucking boss, pussy. What is this fucking brown poop? Take the gate to the right.
Wait, we don't need this boss. Can we just leave after this?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just here for you.
Oh, I went left.
Oh, I can't take the gate
Oh, we all
anyway.
went left.
right.
Okay, huge.
'cause it's
This is right, no.
No, the other way was the right way. This was the wrong way.
Oh, there's an ad over there doing something.
Yeah, but it's not deathless anymore, so I don't care.
We talk about why that happened for the next hour.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so. Gra actually didn't heal him.
I didn't dark.
Why'd he give it to you again?
The Titans.
Push.
Oh my god.
You had else on there.
We're not gonna make it.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, pop everything.
Alright, who did the most P2 damage?
Probably me.
Probably me.
Don't need to check.
When are we?
Who was evade?
No.
But then I was second.
This can't be right.
How do you do so much damage?
The true timeline.
This is actually doing so much damage.
This can't be happening. If Murazon exists, that
You know, secret weapon.
No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time waves.
Damn, Twice even power word shielded him. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I was committed. I was committed.
Growl, you got the Iridol.
Did I?
I still can't mount.
Oh shit, the leech pants.
Fuck.
Wait, I need that.
Oh fuck.
Do you want to give up?
Indeed. Oh wait, no, I have these avoidy pants. Does anybody need anything else? Let me look at the
Let me. What idol does this drop?
Hero
I,
check.
509.
509.
I could use probably like something from every boss, but if you guys don't want to be here, then I don't care. It's doesn't matter to me.
I don't need anything else.
I also don't need
But I
anything.
will do whatever.
Same and same.
You guys
Same and
really are
same.
gonna do this just for me?
Same and same.
Yeah, I would do this just
Yeah, I'll do this just for you.
I'm letting you guys just pick this.
I'll do this just for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can glide again, so that's
Alright.
great.
I still can't mount, so.
Wait, so
I appreciate
did you lose that time thing?
Yeah, it goes away as soon as someone dies.
Greg
Oh,
literally
okay.
is. Greg cracked it
Alright,
on
do a
top
triple.
of Yips's head. That's literally why he died.
God, I missed this pull.
Maybe we wouldn't have wiped if we were men.
Dodge.
Now that we're men.
Alright, maybe.
Stuck caught by the snake.
No one even called the snake.
Bro, I don't have any weak auras. I did. I didn't know there was a fucking snake.
It's reset. Alright, you go again. Go again.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, I'm in combat. Don't worry.
Yeah, I have no
Oh no, I'm
sound
not actually.
anymore.
I can mount all of a sudden. So weird.
Dude, I forgot that this is hard. Wait, we didn't lust.
Why didn't anyone lust?
I have all my CDs, so we can go again.
Vole? Yeah, but I only have
Alright,
one
we both.
sound, so I'm just doing
We have
this.
no more shadow priest.
No,
cake.
just grab it. Just grab it.
Volley there, I'll goof it.
Dodge.
Nice push. Orb, 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 orb. Can you guys go outside with the orb? Just so I know.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Dodge.
Orb, 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 orb. Gripping them into it. Okay, grabbing it now.
Yo, Patty Jack, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
I'll do the snake. Snake, 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 snake. Snake, 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 snake.
Oh. I would have kicked it.
Man, I miss S S S S S B B B B B B.
Yeah, we just didn't have good comms that first pull.
I didn't even want to avoid anything. I just like fucking didn't give a shit.
That's a vibe.
Can we get funnel?
For too long, I was bound
You wanna get them
by
from
the
behind? I'll get them from the
shackles
front.
of the Titans.
Yeah.
Now my mind
You know
is
what I mean?
open.
I'm not healing you if you get a bleed Twix.
Possibilities.
I just need a gateway.
Yep,
I mean,
there's
like
one
at all.
down.
But your path ends here.
Yeah, I have a UI bit
I
with
ain't
all my
replacing
stuff,
that, brother.
but it's a little out of date because I've been changing stuff a lot this week.
From the back and from the front, simultaneous. Going. Who wants to do the first? All of us? Got it.
Your
Okay,
greatest
perfect.
fears realized.
It's okay, double B, we can't die.
My strike is true.
Bro, just do 2 damage, man. Just 2 damage.
Oh, I'm not healing.
Behold your annihilation.
Here comes where we also.
You fall.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bursting.
Annihilation is inevitable. Infinites grant me strength.
From where I am.
I'm wearing.
Here it comes.
Yep.
An infinite vision guides me.
Wait,
Your
where are you? I thought that was your side, bro.
That was Ram.
CD.
That's fair.
Anyone feel like getting in
Whoever
this?
decides to come in.
My blows are infinite. Annihilation is inevitable.
Why does he have a bubble around him?
My blows are infinite.
It's bugged.
It's
Beat it,
hard
beat it, touch of death. Touch of death, execute.
Oh my, just break the shield, I'm not soaking.
Okay.
Cannot change. What?
Loot the trash.
Hey, that's what I needed.
Wait, scratch it, babe.
Wait, I need loot the boss. Wait, this trash map has RPs, we gotta wait.
How much score is it for the bauble?
We just need to.
2K?
2,000.
I'm at 1686.
We should
Is that one key or 2 keys, you think?
2.
Which one?
2 if you've done them all already.
I haven't done 2 of them.
If you do that, then
I haven't done Alls or Algathar.
CD.
Those are the 2 most fun ones.
Alls is one of the most fun ones.
Is it DPS? Yeah, you just pull big at the beginning.
I need a fragment.
Ooh, I have one and I can trade.
Really?
I can trade because
I
I don't
can trade
want it.
any trinket.
What key do I have? I have an ultimate.
Alright, don't fuck this up.
Yeah,
Give
there's
me a
RP
practice
here.
for next week.
There's RP before you get 3 speed. Okay, goodbye everyone.
What?
Hey, you lose.
Can't believe
Hey,
you got
you're
hit,
RP.
bro. What the fuck?
You dog
Oh,
shit.
this is the
over.
RP, I see.
Yeah, they just fuck you.
Not only do we get speedy, they don't like heat-seeking missile you at 100% speed.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I think.
Honestly, I could do this with no speed if they didn't fucking heat-seeking missile.
You can click it off.
Yeah.
Wait, can you?
Do you think I
I'll
won't?
try it.
You actually can't. I tried it
Yeah,
and died
that's how
trying
you
to do
turn
it.
on hard mode.
Where is
Alright.
it?
I'm gonna do the full W route, see if I win. Going well, it's going well. I have to move a little bit because the fucking guy.
My game is bugged. They're still heat
I
seeking.
failed.
Yeah.
Wait, it keeps sending me back. I think I'm bugged.
Yeah, I'm bugged.
The
too.
orbs are still heat seeking on mine.
Let's wait for the
I'm
port.
still getting hit. Oh nice, somebody just ate that one for me.
This game's
That's
bugged.
sick.
Alright, no one's in front of me, so I'm just gonna do it this time now.
Wait, how was I the first person through? What are you guys doing?
I just was waiting
This
for
game's
somebody to open the
bugged.
portal.
I'm waiting here.
Okay, I'm waiting.
The time ways are ours.
Trying to kill me? How insanely rude.
Oh, nice to be Cora.
Kind of slow.
Alright, I get to change my talents now.
Yeah, change them up.
Why did everyone give up?
Cause Growl's through.
Now my
I went
brain
P.
is tiny.
Alright, great work, everyone.
Nice. Make sure we lust here.
Yep, lusting.
CD. CD.
Wait, I want to see if my text still works.
Want to see how much damage that does?
Oh, we have a warlock. Should we set up the summon and snap and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
I'm
pulled
getting
the
the
guy we
riff
weren't supposed to pull. Sorry.
Let little fell hunter go.
The little fell hunter that could.
He's a beast.
Dispel.
No, he's actually a demon, not a beast.
Sorry. Just have asthma.
I thought you were eating chili for a second.
Dispel.
It wasn't chili?
Bought my fucking pad days, are you idiot?
That's what I'm saying.
Health funneling him.
Stop it.
Dispel.
The
Like, I
the thing
sure
that
hope
you
that
do on
sigil
Alpha where you
flame
pull the whole room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, spin it.
Oh yeah.
It was on Twix.
Oh
Just
yeah.
as he started casting. That was good.
Yo, Duskers, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it.
We need more count.
Yeah.
I'll give you a gateway. Good lucky.
Thank you. I'll just need to wait for the pat. Somebody can do that one. Growl can tank that fusion probably.
Hang it with Earth Vortex
There's no way I can get us back to
and
the
Twix.
camp like this.
It's on me.
That was not Twix.
Yips. Yo, Coda, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I'm just going through.
Should we pick up the thing first, Twix?
Yeah.
Why has nobody realized Prot Warrior's OP yet?
Oops, we have a priest, sorry.
Oh yeah, skip.
Oh, no,
You really
we
think
should play
Pro
Pro
Warrior's
Warrior
OP?
Shaman.
Yeah.
What do you think is OP about it?
It's just tanky.
Yeah.
It is.
They can protect.
Too bad.
Here, I'll tank this first. Sandblast for you.
I'll deal with personally. This
It is gonna
timeline
be
has
sick
no
if
need
Pro
for
Warrior gets good.
heroes.
Because it'll be fun with 30-second spell block.
It's literally broken right now. Are you dead?
Wow. See, there goes our deathless run. Thanks, Twix.
That was
Why
the
did he
most
hit me so hard?
That was the most Twix shit I ever saw in my life.
Why did he hit me so hard?
It's triangle for Twix.
Dude, Morchi is the hardest hitting boss of last season. I'll just say it.
Want to take that back? Okay.
I mean it.
Where are we dropping?
We're just gonna cleave for funnel.
She married me for 2 million.
You guys want to funnel here?
Yeah.
Okay, leaving.
Growl.
Oh, here. Oh, yeah, nice. I'll leave mine out.
Orange.
It's orange.
4, 3,
Oh, great.
2, 1.
Okay.
Through. Okay, mine's out here. I'm just leaving it.
Can you pull the boss closer to me?
Yeah.
I'm rooted.
That fucking kite thing. I unironically haven't hit the boss in a long time. It's the first time in like a minute. Let's one go.
Alright, you guys about to come out? I'll grip.
Okay, get closer to the entrance.
Why?
So I can grip you.
No. Don't grip me.
I'm gonna just break all the fear.
Yeah. I think
Alright, you guys all heal yourselves.
Are you
Can I
dead?
get a heal? My healer didn't heal me.
5,
Start.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morty.
There's no way we could have done this Deathless. This is way too hard.
We're not trying anymore.
Why not? What the?
Because you already died.
Just because this is for evade, he needs a gear, and now you're just not trying? That's so
Trix
fucked up.
Trix is like the most fucked up person I've ever
That
met.
is so fucked up.
You're so stupid.
I think the activation time is slightly longer. It's like they toned down the RP for M+ or something of these guys activating.
Actually, good change. Can't wait to play it next season. I mean, the
Butthole
season
next season?
after that.
I'm just leaving.
Just release so we can summon him.
True.
I can't.
Twix, grab the guy and snap it to us.
Two arrows pointing to the right.
Do not snap.
Wait, I
anything.
didn't loot the boss. Gotta go back.
It'll mail it. I'll go back and loot as well if I can trade.
Friends in another time. She did have great hair.
Thank God too, because I need your mind suit. I would not be able to get by this guy.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a night elf, I'll still fuck it up.
He drops gloves, a weapon, and a trinket.
Let's head to the other side.
Yeah, that trinket's probably good in bracket.
Yeah, I think the
There's
trinket
no way
is.
you would ever not have. You'd never get stunned. There's too many lashers. Need a weapon?
Oh, I actually have that already, so no.
When is my summon?
Well, Vade went back to loot the boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could probably get here in time.
I wanted to snap something.
Isn't that trinket just like really good?
Alliance are
Why
fighting?
doesn't one ever use it?
This could be any point in time.
On time to use Gambit? Yeah, probably.
There's no way it would ever proc in some dungeons. It's too many
It
mobs.
doesn't proc on any dungeon. It's off
Mainly
any kill from
because-
anyone, so.
I think mainly because it's like, I don't know, like a weird stat stick less than, or rather than a.
After the
strong
first
on
pull,
use.
the cooldown's like 8 minutes already. It's any kill counts.
It's like a little bit worse than a regular on use, but like not an insane amount. Use every minute.
I'm so
On 1 minute less
unbelievably
cooldown.
hungry.
Can I get a
let's
summon?
bless this guy.
Should we summon Twix?
Oh, I'm in combat somehow. There we go. I got it. I forgot that he literally.
We're all just waiting here if he just runs into the middle of it. It felt very intentional.
Dude, this game fell
No,
off.
I just wanted to hit the mob, but I have to do something annoying.
What about a mount?
The old Mega Dungeon hard mode used to get a mount or whatever.
You still give it to you in Mythic Plus, it's just rare. We may or may not acquire Rift Mage at some point.
And
Did you throw a Shadow Crash before accepting that summon?
Yeah.
just what we wanted.
I think it's too far. I don't actually think it's gonna. Just do like a 2-part snap.
Somebody's Trinket just killed that thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got taunted.
It's not too hard. Pretty challenging to do deathless just because a lot of shit can happen. Like the equivalent of like a Mythic 10.
I'm gonna put a nice little circle of earthquakes here.
Good.
Hey Twix, at any time last night did you find yourself in a channel you didn't expect to be in?
Yeah.
Huh?
Interesting.
Crow was there.
Who's one-shotting the mobs?
Remember we were doing a wrath dungeon and I just like left the channel randomly?
No, I didn't even notice.
Oh, you're part playing Geo?
Oh, I don't have the notifications on.
I'm gonna kill all of the friendly mobs.
Not do that. Wait, Evade, you should make a prot warrior and play it.
That's what I'm saying.
That would be so cool.
I already did. Making it 0 to hero series.
Oh shit, evade 0 to hero?
Yep.
Holy
Except it's Iron Man mode.
Is
Iron
it
Man?
a group Iron Man?
No.
You can't join a group and you have to get Keystone Hero.
It's not as hard as you might think.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm already halfway done.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I want to play prot warrior.
BD.
Yeah. There's anything that's not Mage versus
Oh my god, double axe thrower?
Double ask me a question?
I don't mind Mage,
I would like to play something different every season.
No.
Yeah, I changed over to Cell. Been experimenting with it. When do we go cat and when do we go boomy? You don't go boomy unless you can't go cat. Unless it's like dangerous to be in melee or
That's
whatever.
what I do this season, is just play prot warrior and only pug.
Yeah, Tendrils are just hitting random orange mobs.
You definitely could.
Loot the boss.
Oh, good call.
We need to save no Stormy.
You know what? Good idea, Yips.
Like, technically on like mass AoE, it's probably better to be in boomy, but like,
come get him.
Well,
idea
realistically,
was to
there's
get
almost
Bring them
always
to
like
me.
Kimchi
priority
dumplings.
targets that you want to
Getting
be
those.
spending your
Yeah,
combo points on.
Was that what you were complimenting me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
And also like needing to heal and shit.
Which tier 1 for prot warrior?
Last season, or like season 3,
Oh,
which is the good one.
yeah, that one. Bajangs. I think it was before they introduced the Vengeance like double sigil thing, but when I was playing it on PTR before season 3, I was like, damn, this thing
Only
is
get
looking
one
looks
chance at
sick.
this. Traveling so
Prot warrior is
far
really
in
tanky
past
against
takes
everything
a
that
lot
doesn't
of
kill it.
power, and I'm no aspect.
Whoa.
I
Hold
just
on.
said something crazy.
Rick's tried to kill me in our deathless run.
Like,
But item level is the
any sort
gear.
of,
It's 509 if
just
it's
dot,
hard
like,
mode.
bleeds are probably the only thing that really
Hero
is good
track
now.
gear, like the same as you get from +9s.
Does that 3-minute cooldown remove a bleed?
Sure,
I think they changed it so it doesn't.
exist.
What the fuck?
Rise? Oh, you know what I mean.
But I think a spec with range damage would work, or is a no-way thing. Are you talking about Druid specifically? Like a Druid build with range damage? I mean,
Where's that relic I picked
the thing is, you always have range damage, right? Like, there's no like changes that you would make to get more range damage. So, like, if you're saying just take cat abilities and cat talents and take them off your bar and never use them, I mean, like, there's no reason you would just want to take abilities off your bar and not use talents. Like, what would you do differently from the current build that you have this? You know what I'm saying? Like, you would basically just be not using cat abilities.
Oh. Why did we take damage?
Which, I mean, sometimes cat abilities are better, so you should use them. You don't really get a lot of variety in terms of your, like, shape-shifting or whatever. Like, the biggest argument for not using cat abilities is to get more talent points, right? But the problem is all the stuff that you need talent points for, like kick and defensive abilities, is just on the cat side of the tree anyway. So, if anything, I think it's probably more reasonable to just rip out all the boomy talents. The problem is this node is really good, and losing 2% output is, like, kind of pain. And then you also get range in Sunfire. Cat abilities proc your tome trinket? Yeah, pretty much like everything does. I think even dots do. It's either cat abilities do or dots do, because it procs when I'm in cat form for sure. I just don't know like what exactly is procking it.
Yes, I know. Now, we have to face the infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
This time?
It's a long
Man, I'm so hungry.
I know there's a dragon above us on that ledge, but we'll handle him after we defeat Deos.
Very well, little dragon. My friends.
Well, like there have been times when like it's mainly focused on using Boomkin talons. They're actually doing something interesting in the next expansion. They're removing Boomkin form. So you'll be able to cast Starfire and everything just like normally, and you won't have to worry about it. And it also like get active or whatever.
Ooh, it is.
You cast Moonfire much? Yeah, it's like one of your highest damaging abilities.
Oh, I never noticed that Riddick was just chilling up there.
From the game, for non-Boomkin specs.
Yeah, pull a Riddick
Boomkin specs still has it.
You can pull Deos from a Riddickron's room.
Heridicron?
Who's gonna stay? They'd stay, I guess.
Well, no, in the raid.
Oh. Alright, I'm dunking my thing in this orb, okay, Twix?
Okay.
The second slow. Cease your actions.
My thanks, champions.
I will grip that thing.
Your future will not come. This will slow you down.
I need the BAM.
Your nightmare shall not be.
No power against our will is unmatched. For the future of Azeroth.
Can't get Twix.
Yeah.
You cannot stop me.
Thank you for your aid.
You are the prize. Reliable.
Misworded. Oh, that was.
There are no accidents.
It was not as good as the time in Ultimate. That was a joy. I took Evade's gate on the
You guys
dwarf
saying it,
boss,
Twix?
and it put me up on like the ledge, now above the dwarves, and it flipped the frontal around.
Oh. Oh, is that what that had? Oh. I thought you got knocked twice.
The second slow.
When are we lusting though?
Just hit drums.
CD. I don't have any.
Wait, what just happened? Did you another breath?
Boom.
Whoa.
My mouse was like caught on something,
Okay.
so I unstuck the cord, and then I looked back and my health was at 300k. I can
Infinity Nova 4 million overkill.
CD.
What happened?
That one
Must have hit us at right before the debuff faded.
Okay, who
I've
wants
seen
to
Greg
play
win
this
these.
video game? Bro, well.
Anyone can except for Rob.
I swear that orb hit.
The dragon should spawn soon, right?
There's one.
We protect the truth.
I think they spawn at like 7 or 8%.
Yeah, your time is up. I think it might be easier for you to just ride it out yourself.
I want a companion.
Whatever future you see.
Oh, here they are. There's your companions. Look.
It will not come
Probably
to
wait
pass.
till those go
Man,
up.
I'm just dead. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to be a
Take the rest.
companion.
I don't want to be a companion.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
Get 'em, lads. And ladettes.
I'm 490 eye level struggling to heal 8 keys. Is this a skill issue on my part? Well, first of all, yes, it is a skill issue. People were doing 10s at 490. But it's a skill issue of your team, right? It's a team effort. It's just because people die doesn't mean it's the healer's fault. So, not to deflect blame, but it's probably a skill issue of your team collectively. But you cannot brute force everybody just by being a healer and pressing your heal buttons.
We are infinite. The second slow.
CD.
Master move. Your time.
Don't die now, Greg.
I'll try.
Our infinite vision.
Alright, I'll be your companion now.
One day be.
Okay. I have to knife you because my thingy's on cooldown.
Oops. Mysterious Time Relic.
We didn't get Crest for doing this.
Did I take LFR tier for 4 piece or myth track non-tier? I mean, do you want to avoid taking anything that's not myth track?
Okay, just wait
unless you
until we're
really have
Am I
to.
gonna get shit?
Like, you should clear LFR and normal and
Those who have
heroic,
been
like
myth-track
everything that
cats.
you haven't done yet.
Thank you.
Because you get 1 tier for KSM and you get 1 tier for, or 2 tiers from your catalyst.
Eventually.
So you literally only need 1 tier piece from all difficulties of raid this week. And that's assuming you haven't gotten any last week either. Yo, Maka, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Maka, you see my new frames? You're retired. And Nathan Noob, thank you for the 2 years.
Does he hold?
Does regrowth apply only the hot or the entire spell? Just the hot. It doesn't echo 3 full regrowth initial heals.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you have lots of questions about the timeline.
Alright, now what?
I think I understand. We must preserve the future, and any knowledge you share may
Heroic?
change that.
I can't.
Then they should return.
Now they want to do a heroic raid.
I'm down to take a break. Fancy a
I
break.
can do anything but heroic because I think I'm raiding in an alt guild and they might slam heroic today. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Break. I don't think food's done yet. Is the problem. My roommate's been like a sleeping in, and then Omega late dinner lately. I do need a food break here soon, though. I could wander down. I'm pretty sure he like just
So they're
started
nerfing this
cooking. I'm
dumb
pretty
trinket.
sure. I do want to wander downstairs and get. I guess I'd get like a protein
I
bar or
don't know.
something.
I don't know if I want it.
I know people who took a myth track one in their vault, so I think they'd be very upset. They should have done it and announced it before servers came up, if they were going to do it.
We're talking about Tome Nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Dude,
I feel like it's not a
raid.
raid.
Upgrade the legendary.
I feel like it's not a raid outlier, so there's a pretty decent chance it doesn't get nerfed.
Holy.
Like they
Oh,
just
they still turn around
especially
raid and faded. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's the most important thing.
It's still doing more than my purely single target trinket and raid.
Really? That's so bad.
My fractured heart is sim bait. I need a new trinket.
Are we taking a break or?
I'm still here.
I'm down to just do whatever. I need to get crests. I don't think I can do heroic though. I can do normal if you want to do that.
Yeah, I just want one tier piece because I have the other three with the catalyst and the mark.
I can run. Well, we could do heroic if you want, and I can bring my demon hunter and trade you stuff. I can do that actually. That's appealing.
I'm DTF.
Alright, I'll log over. I don't care about any loot on him. I'll just give you whatever I get. I think I have an hour and like 20 minutes though, so if it takes longer than that, I have to go.
I'm gonna guess it'll take longer than that, but
That's fine. I'll just come for as long as you replace.
it's Abris.
Invoker is that unlucky fellow? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, all I have is one normal piece. But I barely got one today.
No good 5.
Oh shit, a no good 5?
Yeah. But you get the
Holy
Worm's
shit,
Crest.
5? Let's go. I think heroic raid gives you all but like one dungeon's worth.
Yeah.
Oh shit, raising my alchemy knowledge.
Do you have the damage done to the second to last boss in that dungeon grade?
I'm Lost Battlefield.
Sure. Can you see how much
Yeah.
damage Rakash did?
To the boss.
Just number. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, both actually. Just total and boss.
Light has much to offer.
They have our
did
2
1.9%
Bullions.
to the boss.
What's that in DPS?
Buy a ward?
You have a bright future.
How do I see how much DPS it did?
Does it not
Oh,
show when you
here,
hover
here.
over
If I hover over it, well, it doesn't show it when I just hover over the like damage taken by Grommash.
Oh yeah. The icon on the details list, or the ability name on the details list should show.
Yeah,
on the right.
It's 4.7.
Yeah, 4679.
Okay, thank you.
But that
That's
includes
just overall.
damage to the other two, like the Warlock and the Axe Thrower.
Was it pretty split between them, or does it one? Or I guess, well, you
Actually,
can't really tell.
It didn't even proc on the other two, actually. So yeah, that is just to the boss.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh shit, we got a squad in here.
Growl. He's trying to get me to go to that.
Oh yeah. I only have time for one. I just told him I'd do one key real quick because I gotta read.
Thanks for the dawn, GN.
You know what? Now that the raid leader has all the
GG.
loot, Growl, you can
GN.
slurp some stuff.
Yeah, I can get tier chests now, and I can get a weapon.
Bedtime.
Oh.
The problem is Drogo still needs a lot of other slots and slots with avoidance. So get a bullion the same way as last week. Yeah, you just like do random shit and it gives it to you in the raid. Take
Twigs,
iron.
here?
I probably will. I mean, I'm not taking
So on
anything right
Shadow
now.
Priest, you know, like
Because
the
you
two
can get iron
choices-
from
not
this
the choice
raid.
nodes, but the two nodes that you basically can compete with, like the instant DP and then the Vampiric Touch Insanity, right? Like those two are like
Yeah.
what you can swap around.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't know if I can get it.
It's basically like a single target choice, right? Like
Because
the one where,
Drogo's
like
in
the
my
Vampiric
guild.
Touch thing is like better on AoE and any sort of pull you're setting up, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Maybe 2 will drop.
I mean, people were running Maddening Touch in Season 2, even when Mind Devourer was like the go-to recommended build.
Yeah.
I don't want to run it in like maybe Algathar, Bracken, maybe Halls even.
The best weapon. It's probably either gonna be Dreambinder from Raid 3 or Backcash from Raid 2 if you get a good offhand. It wasn't Vacash from this raid. Or no, Vacash was from the 3rd raid also, I forgot. That's raid 1.
This is your time.
We're getting there. Buying Naimu's staff? Yeah, I mean, Naimu's staff is like Giga High Haste and really strong, and you don't have to worry about getting an offhand. Like, everything about it, it's better. The upside to Vacash is it can proc the fire rings, like from the first raid. So, yeah, well, I mean, that's the point. If you want to proc the fire rings, then you run Vacash, but, like, getting the fire rings is going to be annoying. Yeah, I mean, if you have a mythic offhand, then you may as well try it, I think. I mean, the thing is, you get whatever you want, right? It doesn't matter. Like, let's say you get mythic Vacash, like... Okay, you know, let's just say that it ends up not being that strong, then whatever. Like, you just get Naimu's staff later. Like, the main reason you get a weapon is because it has a shit ton of stats on it, and you want to have a high myth weapon right away, so... Like, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. If you end up picking the wrong one, the difference will be very, very small. And I think the problem that I have with Rage Heart is it's verse main stat and not int. Like, 100, or I mean 1,000 int versus 1,000 verse. Not even 1,000, 1,200. I feel like is going to be pretty big. Like, I feel like you're going to be missing out on a lot of output if you pick Rage Heart over Ward. And I feel like Ward will be like just as good in terms of giving yourself a shield. Yeah, I mean, Ward is like half, right? But the thing is, like, I guess the question is just, are there going to be mechanics that kill you through Ward? I mean, either way, again, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, a lot of people are super FOMOing and freaking out over what they buy first. When, in reality, like, you'll be able to get whatever you want. And the difference between things like Naimu staff and Fire Axe and like Icon and Essence and like Ward and Fire Axe are just like so small. Druid any good in raid environment? Not particularly right now, but I mean it totally changes from like patch to patch depending on tuning. It just seems the one problem with raid healing right now is you basically always need a Disc Priest and you always need a Holy Paladin. So you end up like having very limited spots. You know, you have like 2 spots that have to compete between every single class, including a second Pally or Disc Priest. I got a Seal of Filial Duty Myth Track with Avoidance in my vault. Well, congratulations. Here it's terrible for Resto. What is terrible for Resto? I mean, Resto doesn't have a way to proc fire damage. So you need to either get like a backhash weapon or have like a Shadow Flame tempered patch or whatever. I mean, ideally, if you want to play the Fire Rings, then you should probably try and get Vakash or whatever. What healers you suggest is good in raids and M+? I mean, like I said, it changes from season to season. Like, there's no just, oh, I picked this healer and it's good forever. Like, they do very frequent tuning in this game. I mean, I think, like, if you're very into raiding, this season, Druid for M+, and then probably, like, Disc Priest for both, I guess, if you had to play both, or just raid. I mean, both of the priest specs are really good. I don't know what the public, like, perception will be. I mean, so the thing is, everyone's going to be playing Druid in high-end because it's just the best class to bring Mark of the Wild, and its healing profile's, like, decent. Like, it's not really far and beyond the best healer, but it's just, like, it just fits in with all the other classes that are OP really well. So, like, you won't really see much other than Druid and high keys. But, I mean, like, Mistweaver's fine right now. Priest is... I mean, I think Priest is really good. It's just that Shadow Priest is OP. So, you're not going to see that many people who, you know, are going to play double Priest. Because it's really awkward with PI, especially if you have Aug Evoker. Who was it that thought that you could proc the ring with Sunfire? That may have been me. That may have been me trying to proc the ring with Sunfire. PI the tank. I mean, in a pug, it's not terrible, right? Like, in a pug, it's fine. I think most pugs should probably want a priest just as much as they want a druid. But, you know, when you're playing with really good shadow priests, you're kind of wasting, like, buffs. Do I seek a haste cap this season? So, okay, I'm not an expert, right? A lot of people ask me these math questions and I have no fucking idea. My instinct is that, so if you don't know how stat DRs work, there's an add-on called, like, True Stat Values, I think. And it shows you how hard your stats are getting DR'd. And I would go to basically where it starts getting DR'd by 20%. So, like, at the end of this bar. Then I'm not totally sure that haste is the best stat. Then I would probably be, like, going into secondaries. I mean, right now I still have a lot of room because I have this shitty ring. As an LFR only evoker, I would highly encourage you, if you're somebody who doesn't normally go up and raid this, to actually try this season, because the raids are going to be especially easier because they're, what's it called? They're faded or whatever. Like, maybe not right now, but, like, if you're either an LFR only person, or, like, let's just say it's like a rat alt and you don't really feel like doing anything, you should at least try to, like, do pug a normal or pug a heroic, like, now or in a couple weeks, because the raids are just going to be a lot easier. Also, this is, like, a massive tip for raid, by the way. I don't know if you guys, like, if this is, like, common knowledge or if everyone figured this out, but everybody who's, like, really sweaty at this game always logs on Tuesday They wake up at like noon, they log on, they open their vault, and then they immediately go into heroic or normal, either with their main because their guild doesn't do that anymore, or like an alt because their guild doesn't do splits. And so the groups right on Tuesday on reset are usually like insanely good compared to any other time of the week. Like that's where all the really sweaty nerds and like people who know everything about the raid play is right on Tuesday on reset. And the thing is, like, it might not be easy to get into those groups if you're, like, low geared or whatever, but, like, you just have to try, right? And for example, especially if you're playing a class that, like, every raid is gonna need, you know, like a mage or a warlock or something, like, you might just, you know what I mean? Like, some group just might take you anyway, even though you suck, just because it's like, oh, they just want a mage buff, or they need a warlock to summon or whatever. Great time to pug first mythic bosses. I actually haven't tried that. For me, yeah, I would maybe, I don't know. That might be true. Especially with Faded. Usually when I think of mythic pugs, I think of like Friday, Saturday, because that's when like most guilds aren't raiding. At least like the sweaty guilds. Pretty much every sweaty guild is like raids. Tuesday or Tuesday, Wednesday or something. If you can't join groups, just make your own group. Literally, I'm telling you this works. I've seen people do this all the time. Just go in a group finder, make a heroic, and just make the title like limit max 9 of 9 mythic heroic raid or whatever, and just it's only your shitty undergeared alt and you don't even have AOTC, and I'm pretty sure you can invite like a bunch of really good people. I'm almost positive that works. Like I know I mean you watch me do it. I do that shit all the time on the stream. Like I get that most of the time like me or Dorky or someone is in the raid, but I'm pretty sure you don't need to fucking do that. Like unethical life tips. I mean, who cares? You're the one that's organizing and putting in the work, so you get to be the person that gets carried. Like, if no one else wants to fucking put in the work, then you're doing it. What did I buy first? I'll probably buy the ward trinket, but I want to see what I get from raid first. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, I guess I was gonna do a key with Borge, but it looks like we can't find people, because literally everybody's raiding, so I might, Is Greg's raid still going on? Oh shit, vegan clap. How does Greg not have a group going? Let's invite and see what happens. Character should I go on? Should I go on my Ratty Evoker? I'm only probably gonna do a couple early bosses anyway, so I'll just come on some rat. Jangby? Wait, true. Holy shit. I could join on my fire mage. That would be fucking sick. Where's Lalo? I had to move from the dead server because I couldn't find anyone ever to craft any of my items. Inv. How come the Lego upgrade is still bugged, but they patch? Wait, what the hell? They're full. They already have... I didn't realize they already filled up with 30 people. Holy shit. See, there you go. Dude, rating on Tuesday. Fucking insane. Fragility goes hard as fuck. Yeah. Holy shit, yeah. I got walled out. I'm like, yo, let me leech a couple bosses before raiding. Yeah, dude, I literally said that when the Azure Vault 3 item drop thing happened. I literally said, "Watch how they fix this instantly," and they never fixed anything else. We're raiding. What other tanks are you even thinking about gearing that you even want to view or raiding? I don't even know like what other healers I even care about. I feel like it's just gonna be Resto Druid all season. And I just am raiding in Drogo's guild or whatever. Just VDH. Is Humble not doing a heroic this week already? Just week 1. I'd assume most guilds are probably like doing first boss and then skip just to get the tier from the last boss. I could be wrong though. That's at least what I'm saving my Druid for. I'm gonna assume Drogo needs to do that. Or wants to do that. Also, bro, we had to fucking... We did Fire Rack yesterday. Dude, Fire Rack took like an hour to go through the whole raid, clear it, get everyone there, go to do the skip, wait to Fire Rack like 5 times. Just so people can get their stinky mounts that didn't even prog in the guild. Bro, we literally didn't even kill Dathia last week, man. We waited, we saved all of our gear, and we didn't raid till Monday just to get more bosses down, and we didn't even kill Dathia. Like, I get that everyone's, like, memeing or whatever, but, I mean, come on, Dathia? By the way, I had the hard read. I knew that our guild was going to get walled on Dathia, and it was going to be a waste of time. At the beginning of yesterday's raid, we were like, so we have 5 healers, and Drogo was like, well, each healer needs to sit out on one boss to make sure everybody can get their vault. And then, as soon as Drogo said that, I literally just immediately slammed down, I'm sitting Dathia, and everyone else was like, fuck. Wish I would have done that. And then I just got out of raid an hour early, and our guild just wiped on Dathia for an hour straight. That was fucking sick. How dumb are they? Oh, yeah, and I was ranting on stream about this earlier, but a haste verse avoidance myth staff dropped from Taros. It just fucking mysteriously disappeared and got master looted to Drogo. Like, what guild is master looting avoidance weapons to the fucking healer on week 1, bro? The thing is, it's a corrupt guild, but, like, I'm, like, after Drogo gets his gear, then I should get my gear, right? So it's, like, a corrupt gear, but I'm, like, kind of high up on the list anyway, so... Honestly, I was thinking about it. At first, I was kind of pissed. I'm like, fucking Drogo, how does he not roll that off, blah, blah, blah. But then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, dude, if I'm in any other Mythic raiding guild, I'm pretty sure I would be, like, 14th in line to get a weapon. He's always getting the Leech of Avoidance. But that's the thing, like, even then, I hopefully will still get, second priority on that, you know? Like, as long as if I'm second priority, that's still insane. I'm like, you know, it's still pretty good. I'm not, I'm staying with the bad boy abuser hoping he'll change. That's not what it is. I'm not expecting Drogo to change. I'm saying he's gonna get the loot, and then once he gets the loot, then I get the loot next. But, like, in a normal Mythic raiding guild as a healer, I don't get shit anyway. Is Voice of the Silent Star any good for Arsham? It's good, like, stat-wise, but it's kind of troll. Because it takes stats from people. I would not be using that as a healer, but if you have it, fuck everybody, who cares? Like, if you just have one from your vault because you had nothing else that's good, like, whatever, but it's cool to, like, go out of your way to get it. Drogo told me I'd be getting second dibs on... Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's not like I have a lot of options right now anyway. Like, what am I gonna do? Leave and then just be guildless and be like, ah, this is much better. I do have options. That is true. I got a DM. Apparently there's a guild that's recruiting. Oh, I'm in the herd. Oh, no, wait. This is, Oh, no, wait. This is a me community. I forgot about this. NA Growl Team Dedge. See how active it is? Yeah, it is pretty active. Pretty active. I mean, Skaboots is here. We got imps. Yo, Wolferson Games, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Am I out of a guild? No, there's no drama. Don't worry. I know you guys want the drama. Yo, Nuts, thank you for the 27. Drama? I was tabbed out. The depressing thing about gang activity isn't Drogo funneling himself, it's the clown officers that also funnel themselves. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not going to name any clown officer names, but, you know, let's just say that if they come between me and my M+ items, we're going to have some problems. How many Bullion questions did I get today? Dude, it was infinite. It's still infinite. The worst part is, I don't know how it is for tanks, but for druids, there's like 2 very, very close decisions that no one even fucking knows what's good. And people are just completely FOMO'd, scared out of their minds and buying the wrong one. There's basically the fire rack weapon or the 9U weapon are both really good for druid. And then also like ward or fire rack trinket as well. I mean, it's sort of like for every healer that can use both of those. Do I upgrade stim first? Always stim before range. What's the best bullion purchase to get rid of Dorky? What the hell? Why would you ever want to get rid of Dorky? Chromatic Essence. That's like the neutral pick. That's just, I don't want to worry about anything. Also, I just realized now that OCE in this context is the Chromatic Essence. I'm pretty sure I've seen people mention OCE like 4 or 5 times today, and I always like, what are they talking about? Someone's talking about like an OCE raid, and I'm thinking like, why are you doing an OCE raid at 5 p.m.? Like, dude, it's like in the middle of the night there. What do you mean everybody is OCE in this raid? Like, how is everyone OCE? It's 5 p.m. Pedro Bloodlust Week, or oh boy. Does it like play the song or something?
I have all the time in the Isles.
I can't play the song because it gets copy struck on YouTube. I lost one of my streams monetization and I got ad claims for the Pedro song last week. We can't make that same mistake again. Alright, nice. Alright, we can't talk about Pedro. We gotta get back to talking about bullions. I would get the 9U staff first, but Fyrakk with the rings might be better. But no one knows of how good it is. But unless you have a really good offhand, I would just get Fyrakk's, or I mean 9U staff. Sorry. Is Borrelos a dumb thing to spend a bullion on as a resto druid? Yep. Dungeons this season are very hard to live and very hard to heal. If you're prioritizing DPS items over healing items, then either you're doing low keys and you don't care, or you are trolling. But if you're doing low keys and you don't care, then it doesn't really matter what you pick anyway. Look, I don't know, maybe there's this group of people. I've been getting a lot of like DPS related questions today. Look, if you guys are going through all your keys and you're never dying and never feeling like you want Rage Heart or Ward, and you're just like, I wish I could do more damage, you're a better healer than me. I feel like even on fortified keys, I'm like almost getting one shot by some of these bosses.
I will see you again.
Strong healers rise up. Buy those Boloroloses.
You're late. Oh, different.
Scale of Awakening. Oh, so what this? Okay, I just realized this allows you. I didn't even know how this worked before. So you still have to get the Lego. So if you don't have the Lego, you still get it. You can't just buy the Lego. You have to buy the thing that upgrades the Lego. Oh. Alright, so chances are my Evoker careers... I mean, not that I was planning on playing any Evoker. I don't know if I plan on playing Evoker. The upgrade is like 5k Flightstones? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Alright, a lot of people are complaining about... the Flightstone cost of things, but to be fair, like, I like the way that they did it. I think having certain things cost a lot of Flightstones is like a little bit of a downside, but let's be honest, if you're getting a bunch of Mythtrack gear and you're doing high keys, like, dude, you're gonna get your Flightstones anyway. Like, stop fucking whining. Like, I was listening, like, alright, I get that JB is the man of the people and he's like cooking on Twitter and shit talking Flightstones and everyone's like, yeah, Flightstones. Dude, gearing right now is so good. Like, it's the best it's ever been, and there's no fucking way you're gonna tell me that JB can't upgrade the gear that he needs to. Like, I don't know. The reason that it costs so many Flightstones is because the alternative is to, like, do what they did in Shadowlands Season 4. Yeah, but, like, the Shadowlands Season 4 was, like, annoying and convoluted with, like, oh, each difficulty gives you these things, and you gotta stack them up, and then you combine them, and then it upgrades this to Myth or whatever. Like, I don't know. Just stop whining and grind Flightstones. If there's a currency that you can get and you can grind it from doing nearly anything in the game and it's infinitely grindable, like, I don't know. That's so not a problem. Like, WoW has had so many worse problems than that. Yo, Cruiser, thanks for the 17 months. I don't think I will, thanks. It is capped, but you can spend it, right? Like, if you need... like, the only thing you couldn't have done was save up 10,000 Flightstones last week for the thing that you need to get this week. But it's like, yeah, whatever. WoW is so shitty and unusable lately. Wading through stuff from Kata is returning from Kata Classic. I think you can filter out the news articles if you make an account. Also, Kata is, it's pre-patch today. Bro, you guys want to hear a Kata story? Alright, so I told a few people, like friends from retail, that I would make a guy on Kata, mainly just a raid. I'm not planning on being a classic Andy, I just kind of want to raid and try it out. And, so I make a new guy. So the first funny thing that happened was I made a new guy and I boosted it to level 80, and I'm in Ogremar setting up my guy. And some level 53 paladin comes up to me and PMs me, nice armor, LOL, and then just runs away. And I'm like, is this like people in Classic shaming me for boosting a fucking character? Like, first of all, he's level 53. Like, bro, I've leveled a paladin from 1 to 60 twice in hardcore, and you're gonna fucking shit talk me for boosting my third paladin? Like, suck my dick, idiot. He probably thought he was real cool though, doing his level 53 Cataclysm Classic quest. I should have told him that. Well, the worst part is I didn't even realize he was shit talking me at first. Like, I just said thanks because I like wasn't thinking. Like, I literally just responded with thanks. And then like after like 5 seconds it settled in that like, wait, he was trying to shit talk me. He was trying to make fun of me. Who's shit talking me? I boosted a character in Wrath Classic, and some guy was shit talking me for my armor because I had like boost gear and I was in town, and it was like a random like level 53 guy. No, but so that's not the last boost thing or whatever. So I set up my UI, I set up my keybinds, I read a little guide to like learn about Pally. Pally's actually pretty cool in Wrath and Kata. And so then I'm also playing with Twix. Twix is in the guild too. He's playing mage. So me and Twix queue a heroic plus dungeon, right? Because that's what you can queue with boosted gear. There's like 3 levels, and we can only queue the first level. And as someone who does Mythic Plus, I'm expecting that it's like gonna be super fucking facial and easy, and like nothing is gonna happen, right? So we load into this dungeon, and it's the Oculus. I don't know anything about anything, right? It's the Oculus, and the very first pull. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. I can just look it up or whatever. Okay, so this is about the best I can give you. This is about the best I can give you, but you don't really need to like see that much to understand what's going on. So this is the very beginning, right? So you spawn right here. And there's these whelps. So you know the guys in Mythic Plus that just chain cast a bolt over and over again? So every single one of these mobs, the only thing it does is chain cast a bolt. Every single one of these mobs, right? And so our blood DK, yeah, Twix was there. So our blood DK walks into this, right? Pulls these 5 whelps, and all of them just start chain casting. I don't have a kick as a healer in Wrath, and our team literally full wipes to the first 5 whelps of the dungeon. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, our team was dead. Like, we died, like, you die in, like, 4 bolts or whatever. Right? So, basically, it was just, like, 2 or 3 spells get off, and then our team is fucking dead. And I'm like, oh, God, like, what the fuck just happened? Alright? So, then I release. You release as a ghost in Wrath outside of the dungeon. Even though I queued for a heroic dungeon, when I release as a ghost outside of the dungeon and have to walk back inside to get my body. There's no graveyard here at the start of the dungeon. It's outside in the open world. So all of us release, right? All of us release and then walk back to the dungeon. I think one guy rezzed. No one says anything, right? So I'm trying to top people, and I'm trying to think about what's going to happen, right? The blood DK, I'm not making this up. The blood DK runs into the same 5 whelps again, and we full wipe again instantaneously. Like, both combined, we were probably in combat for 25 seconds, and we full wiped again. No one says anything. It's still, right, our whole team is just full wiped in a queued heroic dungeon to the first pack twice in a row. And then so all of us, then the team doesn't even run back. It's just me. I get back. You don't even have mass res in Classic. So I have to individually res, and then I have to drink. And then I'm like drinking in between my res or whatever. So then I'm like, okay, this is it. Like, these are this is the toughest fucking whelps I've ever fought. So we pull the pack, and immediately I pop wings, right? I pop wings, and I have all my stuff up. I start spamming the tank, right? I heal the tank once. Every single whelp goes to me. I get threat on all 5 of the whelps. None of my team is kicking. So what do, right? I'm a paladin. I bubble. Of course I bubble. When you... Don't ask me why, but in Wrath of the Lich King, wings gives you forbearance. So I pressed wings on pull to heal, and I can't press my defensive because I have forbearance from pressing wings. Every single whelp just instantly kills me. I'm dead 4 seconds into the pull. The very first cast from every single whelp, because our tank doesn't have 1 ounce of threat on them. Our team full wipes again. So we just full wiped 3 times to the first pack of whelps. Finally, someone chirps up. Someone else in the group says, did all 4 of you literally just boost your character and queue for this? And Twix is just like, oh no, we're about to be blacklisted from the entire server already. We've played 1 dungeon, and we're already about to be blacklisted. So of course, me and my all-found wisdom, I immediately respond with, fuck you, I've been playing since MOP. Which, if you think about it, there's so many different levels to that comment, right? Because we're in Wrath, but if I have been playing since MOP, I have been playing the game a long-ass time, right? I'm not, like, and on top of that, I'm lying. I haven't been playing since MOP, right? So then the guy just says, mop this, and then leaves the group. And then the entire team just disbands. So that was my first Wrath of the Lich King classic dungeon that I experienced. Was wiping to the first 5 whelps of Oculus 3 times, and then the entire group disbanded. So apparently this is a pretty hard dungeon, but I'm gonna work on my Wrath classic skills. But yeah, that was what I did yesterday off stream. Did you see One Azeroth TV's disband video? So in Shadowlands, at the end of season 2, I got recommended One Azeroth's video about him reviewing every single disband that he's ever had in the season. And if you guys haven't seen that video, that's a fucking banger, by the way. And it's and the thing is, he's been doing it like since then, and he's also continuously did it. And in general, like, I kind of like to do cool stuff and then not revisit it, just because, like, I don't know, especially because that's his bit anyway, right? Like, me just reacting to the same guy's videos over and over, like, if you like that stuff, you should just go to his channel. That's kind of my thought. However, now that we're at the end of the expansion and we're back at the end of Dragonflight 2 years later, I feel like maybe we revisit it. I feel like we might go sometime in the next, like, period when we get some content droughts, and we'll redo a watch all of One Azeroth's disbands and see which ones are good. Because I'm sure it's been we can rewatch everything over the whole expansion, right? He had a DHT where they wiped to the first big pull, so then he pulls smaller, only took the first 2 packs, then they wiped again, so he only pulled the cast, then they wiped again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some fucking bangers in there. I'm pretty, because I keep up with his videos sometimes. To be honest, lately I've been watching more of his, how do you say, like, his thoughts videos about just, like, random things, instead of his, like, Pug Adventures or whatever. But I think going back and watching all of his pug wipes is going to be really entertaining. One interesting thing that he said is that he's found that would you guys who have been pugging this season so far agree with him here? He said this season so far has been the hardest season to pug and the most against his expectations, because he expected everybody would know the dungeons already, but no one knows half of the dungeons because they just haven't played for a season, and no one's expecting the keys are going to be hard, and no one's trying, and everyone just dies. He said his disband rate this season is the highest it's ever been of any season. And I haven't really been pugging that much, and when I do pug, usually it's like I'm very overgeared and other people are, but I'm very interested to see some of his pug adventures. Should be very, very good. Yeah, I feel like it's probably really hit or miss, right? Like, if you're getting somebody like me or someone who's, like, raiding a lot and who's played the whole expansion, you know, they know all the dungeons, it's probably a cakewalk, but if you get somebody who's, like, playing an alt or someone who just, like, doesn't know what the hell's going on, probably miserable. 60 to 70% shot, we disband if I'm not super overgeared. That's pretty funny. How do you upgrade your bullion items? You just do it the same way you upgrade other stuff, right? The guy in the, or any of the upgrade vendors. The one I always use is in the, target dummy room, like to the right of the spawn. I think that's how you do it, at least. All you need is flight stones. Oh, you need flight stones and crests, depending on how high you go up. Quite a shock on how much healing is required. Yeah, this season's tough because not only is how much not only is how much healing required, but also how much like really, really bursty stuff there is. Where it's not even so, it's like sort of a one shot, but it's like the best example I can give is like first boss of Halls of Infusion, where it does like the static surge or whatever. Like the burst damage is so fast and so frequent, it's not really like a one shot, but it's not like you can do a lot of healing in there, right? You're only really doing like 2 to 3 globals during the thing. You have to essentially like have everything set up, have defensives pre-planned, have the hots rolling or whatever. Alright, I'm going to, let me go wander downstairs and look for food, and then, we'll watch something, and then, I have raid in, like, 35 minutes. So I will, be right back real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. You guys want to watch Cat Cam? Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm right back. Let me go look for food. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I've been clickbaited a good video to watch. Ready? BlizzCon 2005 Warcraft raid design.
So we'll start off with the definition of a raid, because it's PowerPoint, and we gotta be corporate.
Is this BlizzCon?
No, I'm just kidding. The
Was
dictionary
BlizzCon even a
defines
thing in
raid as
2005?
an entrance into another's territory for the purpose of seizing goods or valuables. So we know exactly why you guys are raiding. Don't think for a second that we're
Loot.
ignorant to that. For today's discussion, when we talk about raiding, we're talking about large groups encountering tough NPCs at the end game. So let's talk about end game content and why that is important. We don't have experience loss in World of Warcraft, and heat only rises. All of our player characters, anybody who buys World of Warcraft and starts playing, they're only going to level up. We also have to give players something to aspire to. There's a lot to be said for that moment when you're sitting in Orgrimmar as a newbie and somebody runs through in like all raid gear and you're like, wow, that guy must be so powerful.
True.
Or eBay or something.
Even happened in 2005.
Anyway, the world feels a lot bigger for everyone if there's unbeaten content out there.
Dude, I used to say that all the
He's like
time.
level 30 doing a Wrathy
Fuck the
Highlands
Racer World
quest,
first.
but you know that the resident Uber guild of your servers, you know, trying to kill Nefarian, it creates an epic feel for the whole world. How come there aren't any low-level raids? If you ever want to raid something at low level, you could just try something that's higher level, but there's no real point to us creating this raid content that's going to be trivialized by levels anyway.
Wait, that's actually kind of true. What is a low-level raid? Why don't you just go into a higher-level zone with a big group of people?
I'll never raid. Why should I care about raid content in World of Warcraft? Well, we hear this all the time, and then people end up contradicting themselves. They actually end up raiding. So a lot of people say, I'll never, that's not something that I'll ever do, and then they'll get into that like one Zul'Gurub raid and go, that was so much fun, I got this awesome item, it's actually something I want to do. I told everybody yesterday about my mom. She had never played a video game before, and then I got her into our friends and family alpha thinking she'd load it up and go, oh, the graphics are pretty, you know, is that what you do? But she actually started playing the game and she got pretty good at it, and now she has 2 level 60s.
Holy
and
Giga Chad
a
mom.
level 50 that she's like on the way up with that one. And she plays Horde, by the way, so she's...
Ooh, Horde.
So,
yo, Sierra,
my
thanks for
whole
the
point
sub. I
is
appreciate it. And the
that
kind words as well.
People who said that they would never engage in this sort of thing might one day find themselves doing it. She gets invited to Molten Core raids all the time. So there's what I like to call the 1% myth. Why do you create content for 1% of your population? 1% is such a convenient number. Just
Holy fuck. That's, dude, they're talking about this in 2005. Can you believe this? They're talking about this in 2005.
pulled out of thin air. Our server programmers, Joe Rumsey and Brian Gibson Winge, provided me with some statistics. They're able to log everything. So every night at prime time in the US, there are 500 Molten Cores with 15,000 players, 150 Onyxias with 2,500 players, 250 Blackwing Lairs, that's 6,000 players, and 700 Zul'Gurub instances with 10,000 players. But I like to point out that most raiding guilds do Onyxia once a week, and they do Molten.
I would love stats like that on M+. Like, how many people are in M+ right now? It's actually kind of sick. I wish they gave us more stats like
one
that.
night a week. So this is different groups that you're seeing. On a lot of servers, we will see 500 to 700 people in Molten Core at prime time every night of the week. So there's a ton of people. On the weekend, like right now, there's going to be 35,000 people in Molten Core and Zul'Gurub. So 800 of those Molten Cores and 700 Zul'Gurubs. The night Zul'Gurub went live, I think we had 2,300 instances of it running just during prime time. That's like a 2-hour window. So Onyxia was the first raid encounter that we implemented. I took a picture of her on her birthday, right there. That's right after she got placed. It's a placeholder model. We didn't have the final model for Onyxia at the time. So it's, I think, August 12th at 11:30 p.m. That's the time. So we wanted to break the standard raid mold with her. We wanted to make her a really compelling encounter. So here's some of the things that we did. We concepted a 3-stage encounter. Stage 1 is the introduction. There she is sleeping, and you see her and your guild charges in, and your main tank better turn her quick enough, or that guy you want to kick out of the guild is in the whelps, and
That's me, man. I'm the guy in the whelps.
just kick the guy out already, He's just absorbing loot. Anyway, so then, we thought it was cool. You're fighting on Onyxia. Oh, wow, she looks awesome. We're all in the right place. We wanted to mix it up. Let's have another stage where everybody changes roles. So, and also it was like this challenge to us, like, can we make her fly? And we did. So Onyxia flies. And then stage 3 is the all hell breaks loose stage. And that's where everybody better do the right things at the right time. So kind of like the grand finale. When we're making a raid encounter, we sit down and constantly ask ourselves, what is each class doing right now? If I'm a druid, what am I doing? Am I healing? Is there something for me to hibernate? If I'm a rogue,
The reason all hell breaks loose, I think, is because when Onyxia flies, all the range DPS are hitting, and all the healers are healing, and all the threat gets fucked. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like, if that was by design, that they're like, what if we just make it so the tanks can't get any threat for this phase, and then once it comes down, it's going to be crazy? Or if that just, like, sort of happened because they wanted to make it fly.
Rogue, am I going to get ripped apart by the AE? If I'm a warrior, am I single tanking this or off tanking? We have to ask ourselves, what is each class doing? We never want to approach a raid from too far back and too big picture that we forget what it's like to be an individual player at that encounter at that time. So we also try to mix things up, and I think Onyxia is a good example of that, or like the Razor Gore encounter. We don't want everything to be like this 30-minute snooze fest of, okay, here we go, everybody start doing DPS and healing, and that's all you're going to do for the next 30 minutes, because there's just nothing interesting about that. And we also don't want one boss to feel just like the next boss. So if you look at Molten Core, compare Magmadar to Lucifron. Within any raid dungeon, we also want the fights to feel very different. We don't want them to all feel the same. So we always have a duration in mind before implementing an encounter. Sometimes we come close to hitting these durations, sometimes we're way off. As an example, for Valenstraws, our whole vision for that encounter is that it would be a 2-minute fight. Or actually 3 minutes is the real timer, because then you're screwed. But so pacing is important in these fights. We don't want it ever to feel like something is dragging out. And if it ever feels like that, then we've done something wrong and we need to go back and fix it somehow. We want to challenge the players so they feel a sense of accomplishment. This is a real tricky one. You can turn that knob of difficulty up on the players. If you ratchet it up too high, it creates a lot of frustration on the player base. We try to make it challenging, but not too challenging at the same time. And then we constantly want to raise the bar on ourselves. And what I mean by this is come up with new encounters that we hadn't done before. So, like in our dungeons,
Surely they won't make anything too hard.
Arcadus, which is this awesome Titan who's, bringing guys out of stone form all around the room. And then we get to our raid encounter. It's like we have to do something a little bit more than that. This slide I call SMART. This is to address a lot of things that always comes up on the boards. How come you guys don't make a smart raid boss? Wouldn't a smart raid boss kill all the healers first? Okay, for 1 second, pretend that you play a priest. And let's pretend Onyxia is so brilliant that she's figured out somehow to kill the priest first. So your raid charges down into Onyxia's lair, and bam, 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 all your priests are killed. Did that somehow make the encounter more fun for anybody at that point? Everybody always likes to play the real.
Pretty sure the DPS would love that.
Of course, I would kill the priest if I was, but there's not really dragons at the end of the day, and they don't walk around with like helms of wrath stashed under their wings. So, sometimes you got to do stuff to address gameplay. I like to say that killing players is easy. So I think Jeff, if he wanted to, he could kill you in any way that you could possibly imagine. He could kill the druids by mind controlling the priests and having them kill the druids if he wanted to. And then Scott could send you to Thousand Needles, kill you, and break all your gear. We have amazing tools. It's not like we're limited by technology. We could kill you anytime we want, like in the beta.
And then they made Tindril.
That's Magmadar and Stormwind, and those are real players. So that's, we could put everybody. We could put Ragnaros in Razor Hill. I think we did that. Nobody still to this day knows who put Ragnaros in Razor Hill, but he was there. So that's Magmadar in Stormwind. So killing players is really one of the easiest things that we can do. It doesn't even take a lot of thought. We can be really non-creative and just, oops, cleave, but for 8 billion, and everybody's dead. So the point is, it's not like it's us against you guys. We're not trying to, Nefarian's not our baby and don't kill him. we put him in the game so you'll kill him, you know? Like, we want you to kill our raid monsters. We put loot on them because we expect you to kill those things. So you have to get away.
Do you think it's become a problem in game design now that people who play games, especially seriously, are so much better than the average developers? Like, I feel like in 2005, and especially before, the people who were making games, like, those were the people who were good at games and the nerds and who played games forever before games existed, right? Like, in terms of the people that were the best at games were probably these people, right? Or, like, maybe they weren't the best, but they were, like, close, right? Nowadays, I feel like these guys could go into, in this moment right here, go into a Molten Core raid and, like, do the bosses around the same level, if not better than most guilds do. And now, technically, yeah, like, you know, they made the bosses, so they should. But nowadays, like, I would probably bet the farm on the fact that you could not put together a raid team at Blizzard that could do Mythic Raid, like, anywhere close to any of the top guilds. I'm not saying there aren't individual players. I'm sure there are. I know firsthand that there are good players in Blizzard that are involved, but, like, enough to actually get proper testing and, like, see the bosses and know what it's like or whatever. I feel like, I don't know. And I wonder if it's hard for them trying to design, like, Mythic Raid encounters, you know? It does sort of make sense, like, why things seem more fun. Like, unless you're a super omega tryhard at certain things, you know, why I enjoy Heroic Raid more than Mythic Raids, because, like, you know, they can do way more fine-tuning and, like, have everything way more realistic than Heroic Raids. And I don't mean to say this as, like, here's the thing. If any game devs are listening, not just Blizzard, and are offended by this, dude, players are the shittiest game devs ever. You ask any top player how to make the game better, and they just spew the dumbest fucking bullshit that I've ever heard. So I'm not saying, oh, all game devs suck at games. Like, it's just because now people are so good at games, and now the people that are so good, like what? Like, I'm not going to name any names, but, you know, there may be some people on some podcasts that have some ideas that, you know, they're only really thinking about the way that they play the game. Wowhead comments is a great example. Reddit threads, like, dude, look at some of the upvoted shit on Reddit, and, like, it sounds good in your head, but at the same time, it's like, you know.
Away from this assumption that we have to have content that we just don't want the players to beat. We want you to beat our encounters, but we want the encounters to challenge you in a fun and creative way. We want you to, as players, to walk away and say, we really had to work on our strategy. We didn't get it on the first try. You know, maybe we didn't even get it on the first 2 weeks of trying, but we were able to, you know, unify as a
Holy shit, he said this, he said, talking about bosses that take 2 weeks to prog in fucking 2005, dude, this is kind of based. Anybody who's, like, modern pilled like me and is like, no, games weren't great and back then, and then you listen to this shit and you're like, oh, maybe game devs did have something that, you know, maybe they were smarter than you give them credit for 20 years ago.
So challenging players in a fun way is the designer's challenge. That's what we have to come up with. So this brings us to our next slide. These are raid creatures and who kills what the most. In one day, Valenstraws killed 24,000 people. And then you have the Bloodlord with 11,000 people and Fire Maws at like 10,000.
Dude, it's... This is so funny. This is, for anyone who wants to laugh at classic players, I'll give you the mechanics of these raid bosses, okay? So Valenstraws doesn't count, because this boss, what he does is it puts a buff on you, and it makes you do insane, you get like insane haste, I think, but then at the end of the buff you die, and it's like supposed to be like a crazy early in the raid execute sort of thing. So honestly, that's cool, I don't mind. Mandakir, so I'm gonna tell you the mechanic on Mandakir, the main mechanic. Okay, you ready? Mandakir targets you, it announces in the chat that you're targeted, and you can't do anything. You just have to take your hands off of your keyboard and not press buttons. That's it. That's the mechanic of this boss. That's number 2 in the most killed bosses for Classic is you just get targeted and you don't press anything. So it's actually hilarious that this is the most... I mean, this is like an easy raid. It's probably just complete idiots, but it's... I mean, dude, people die. Imagine playing hardcore WoW and you die to that. Dude, so many people died to that. Like, that's just Classic, man.
And I threw some other stuff in there, like on the low end of the scale.
Yo, thanks, Bart. I appreciate it. Cheers, brother.
Like one of the snakes in Zul'Gurub. 4,000, the Firewalker.
It's Tuesday
Like, I love
in the middle of the day, though, so I don't know why you're that drunk.
The Paladin pull the Firewalker. I'm serious, too. It's like, anyway. As comparison...
Oh, these are all raid mobs. These are some of them
Gadgetzam
trash,
Bruiser
but
is weighing in
holy
there,
shit!
So maybe we should put
There's Omega Thundering again. Those are the guards in the Goblin towns.
Keep Goblin style. Also, the Defias Pillagers. I like to point out that the Alliance is not easy mode. Anybody who's been level 14 in Westfall.
Defias Pillager Monk S.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Moonbrook. They're like, you see 4 of them start at once, and you're like, oh god. Sentinel Hill. So even with the best individual skilled players, and you put us all together in the same raid at Blizzard, and we suck. We are a great player. We made the game. We made the encounter.
Holy
we
base.
know the strat. We have awesome loot. But we don't play together like every day like you guys do. And we also, we don't care about like DKP and all of this. We're not looking, when we engage a raid encounter, you'd be surprised at what a psychological difference that makes on a raid. So as an end result, we suck when we play as a raid as a whole, and we spaz out and we die like crazy. Oh my god. We had that one guy we're trying to do Hakar. We're testing him. And we know the strat. Jeff made up the encounter, and Jeff's telling us what to do, and he's like, all right, guys, just don't remove, the curse, whatever you do. And
So basically, the TLDR of this boss was there's a poison that goes out that you have to soak in, and then the boss does like a raid wide that you have to have the poison on you, and then it's sort of like what's that boss, Priestess Alunza, where like you get the poison and it hurts you, but if you don't get it for the suck, then the boss heals. That's basically the mechanic of this.
all right, guys, just don't remove, the curse, whatever you do.
I think it's a
this
poison.
dude is just spamming, And it's like when we want the curse removed, we can't get it removed. But this one time, there's a guy.
Is that just healers, man? Healers in 2005.
That cannot be simulated in-house. So a lot of the testing that we do is not actually on a production realm, but on our own personal servers. But so then
it could be mages too.
PTR too, and I'll get to that in a little bit. So a lot of players wanted a Blackwing Lair kept off the PTR. So players wanted the sense of competition.
Bro, there ain't no way. There ain't no way that they're literally talking about all the same shit for 20 fucking years, man. The second raid in the fucking game, they're talking about PTR, about how they don't want it on Dude, this is actually kind of fucking unreal. The way the conversations that they're having, 19 fucking years, and we're still having the same fucking dude. I'm mind blown. I'm mind blown that he just talked about BWL on the PTR.
And Blackwing Lair kept off the PTR. So players wanted the sense of competition and surprise revealed by keeping Blackwing Lair off the PTR. So we did that, but we felt like ultimately the zone was not tested as thoroughly as it needed to be, and it suffered for that. And for that, we apologize. We make mistakes. We never claim that we're infallible, and we learned from that. So,
do game developers ever admit that they make mistakes? This is one massive pet peeve that I have with game devs and that sort of thing. And it could just be a big corporatocracy shit where they can't, like... Dude, I never see... I almost never see developers backpedal and admit that, like, just flat out say, we messed up. and this is bad, and we need to not do that again. Like, the only times I'll see them do that is if they get absolute massive fucking backlash and it takes 6 months. Like, I get, okay, there are some, I'm not saying all game devs are bad, but dude, and this is a pet peeve I've had, honestly, probably since 2005, is game developers never just are like, oh, you know, we did this, it was bad. Like, this was just not good. Like, we need to do something different. I don't know. I feel like people... But I guess maybe it could have to do with, like, you know, game devs not... I don't know. I guess when I think of examples of that, I always feel like it's too little too late, as opposed to, like, something that's, like, you know, they come out quickly. Like, for instance, raid to raid, right? Like, raid to raid... Like, right after BWL comes out, they're already like, oh, we messed up there, we're gonna do better in next patch. Like, I feel that's very rare for them to do. Like, they'll be like, you know, yeah, you know, after Sepulchre, the scaling difficulty of the raids, you know, the difficulty is getting quite high, and, you know, we're looking at it. Yeah, we're looking at the difficulty. Like, that's the statement that we get after, like, a crazy outlier raid.
As all of you guys know, we followed it up right away with Zul'Gurub. We put it on the test server, and we feel like it was a pretty solid zone when it came out. Relatively few bugs there. WoW was in alpha/beta for over 1 year, and our current patch turnaround cycle is somewhere from 3 to 8 weeks, and this includes development and testing. That's a really short period of time.
Holy
WoW
shit,
was
8
so
weeks?
polished when it came out, the 1 to 59 game, because we had a long time to work on that content and make sure it's solid. Well, you take something like a zone like Blackwing Lair, under tremendous demand from the player base to get it out as quickly as possible, and it sort of puts an extra burden on us to make sure that, you know, we get extra testing or whatever. I just want to remind everybody that these patch cycles are extremely fast compared to normal development. So sometimes that causes us to let a bug here and there slip in, and we try to fix those as quickly as possible, obviously. I'll just finish up with looking at the big picture a little bit. Our goal is to have enough content to keep a full-time raiding guild busy each night of the week for a week. For the expansion, we want to deliver a menu of raid content. Kind of the way that raid content has worked out so far in WoW has been very linear, and we feel like this causes a lot of problems. And then finally, bigger is not always better. What I'm talking about is raid size. Even hardcore raid players, and I know lots of them, and I am one myself, appreciate a smaller raid.
There's no way. It's just the same things. It's just the same things. How?
Adding more people to a raid does not make it better somehow.
What?
All it does, even hardcore raid players, and I know lots of them, and I am one myself, appreciate a smaller raid. Adding more people to a raid does not make it better somehow. All it does is make us turn to math to go, okay, we've got to ramp the DPS up, and then they've got to ramp their character, you know, power up, and it kind of does this whole inflation of the game that's not necessary. If we can keep raid sizes smaller, each individual who shows up counts for more, and their decisions feel more impactful. It's much cooler if each person in the raid can feel like they're contributing to something, rather than, you know, okay, Jeff is DPS, Steven is healing, you know, Alex is more DPS, Scott is healing. Like, we don't want it to be a numbers game. We want every individual who shows up on your raid to feel like they matter. So that's what I mean by bigger is not always better.
Holy moly. Dude, that was a banger video. What the fuck? I did not expect that video to be that much of a banger. Dude, they should hire that guy. I know that's a chat joke, but they should hire that guy. How old was the vid? It was from 2005. It was taken. So if that timeline is true, that it was between ZG and AQ40, that was literally like in the middle of Classic, like towards that was like before. So you talk about Scarab Lord, that was before that patch. That's how old that video was. Basically 20 years ago. God, that is insane that they're talking about raid sizing and PTR testing. Play M plus on my resto, bro. Alright, I'm sorry I'm not providing the exact current content that you want at this second, bro, but unfortunately it's Tuesday at 8 o'clock, which means that everybody in World of Warcraft is going to be in raid. So I apologize. I played some M plus earlier. It has been storming like day after day after day. Doing fresh? Oh no, never mind. Whisper. No player exists. Yeah, where's Drogo? Dude, I wish I could provide stats on how many instances are currently going. What Yoshi P and his team presented as lessons they learned. Top comment is Blizzard could never. Running an MMO is like running a country. If a game dev is the government, the players are the citizens. Except for if citizens can disapprove of your policies, they'll move to Canada. Clarity, vision, and willingness to listen are keys to success. Without these, the government devolves into a dictatorship. I feel like that's kind of like whatever speech. That doesn't mean anything. Learn to listen and adapt. A complaint is worth twice a compliment. The silent always leave first. If citizens are complaining, it means they still care. I sort of agree with that. I like the mindset of the silent always leave first because, I mean, I don't know. The idea that a complaint is worth more than a compliment, I actually sort of disagree. I'm just reading that that post that Dorky linked. At the same time, though, I think people complain about literally anything and everything. So I don't think it's, that really changes that much. Creators must be players in their own realms. If the leaders don't live there, why would their subjects? I think that's pretty based. And I also think that the problem is just there's way too many people, I would assume, working on World of Warcraft. Like, hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. How many people do you think are currently working at Blizzard on World of Warcraft? The World of Warcraft team at Blizzard Entertainment is reported to consist of approximately 100 to 300 people. That's actually less than I thought, which is kind of funny, but it's a big range. I mean, to be fair, like, I just asked an AI what it thought, so... Riding along. I need to figure out how to deal with... Oh, I see. Sync with M+. So now I don't want it to sync. Holy shit. Yo, Cell is fucking cool. So the reason is because I had my M+ and raid profiles synced instead of copying them. But now that they're copied, now I can change one independent of the other. Okay, now I can go back because so yesterday for raid I made everything smaller, but because my frames are smaller, but then when I went back to M+, everything was small. But is this too small? No, this seems fine. How do you move the cell frames? What do you mean? There's like a little red square right here, and you just drag them. And I know you can lock it too, but I've just been fiddling with it. Where is the raid? Oh yeah, it's Avarice. I mean, I didn't do anything. These are just here when I got here. I mean, your thing might be like locked or whatever. You might need to unlock it. Like where it says lock frames, it's probably this, right? Or maybe not. Where is the thing again? I thought it was like here or something, was it? How do I not remember where it is? More north? What the? Why did I ditch Voodoo? Because people, like, it has a big learning curve. And when people install it, they have problems. And so I want something easier for people to copy. Where I just was? That's where I thought it was. I was literally just there. Is there like a hole in here somewhere? I swear it was like right here. Is he pretending? Dude, I swear it was like here. I don't know. Oh, it's up here. Is it? Wait. You guys were saying north and shit. That's why I kept turning around, is because you guys kept saying north. Needs to press M? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, wait. Is it this thing? Oh, it is. Yes, I don't know. What is this guy following me? Alright, I figured out how to get there.
But our troops, their names will ever be remembered. You have been left defenseless.
Joining Discord. How long were the NA servers down? Like 2
I
hours,
used my
I
token
think.
to get an OCE, so I'm hoping everyone else gets some.
That can't be correct.
It's the only choice. There's no other choice left.
Make sure you guys have RC up and working, and
oh shit.
Yeah.
Good call.
Turn it back on.
Do I still whisper Tanner for PI?
Dren, just keep getting the one that you've been getting. Oops, and hover Henry get the other two.
I haven't called her yet. What's her?
Actually, the one on Loops to go on Indica. He's here now, so see how that goes.
Ultra is down.
Oh shit, you guys got your bull already?
And that means Indica, you get Kara's.
Okay.
Yeah, can you whisper me PI?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, everyone's here and ready to go. These bosses are going to fall over so quick, so don't AFK, let's do trash, let's get a mythic quick.
What side do you want to
full
go
clear
after
this week.
5. I'll
Going
fix it
loud.
after this one, Kara.
3. Okay, I'll just PI you on pull. 1.
I haven't sent my bullion yet. I want to see what I get from raid.
You drop the ropes nearby, they don't even matter. There's no way I'm like odd.
Chances are so good.
Anguish and sorrow.
Holy shit, 2-minute boss fight. Just what Kaplan wanted, dude.
Anguish and sorrow.
Dying?
Preferably in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm standing in fire, but I keep getting him.
Oh, we killed the boss so quick. Go left. Listen, loot.
Finally, its grip weakens. The Soccereth wields.
Yo, send me back. I'm dumping this Bullion on weapons.
The betrayer holds
Do it later.
no such power, my son.
Yeah, do it later.
Sinister
It's just
forces are
heroic.
awakening.
Yeah,
They
can
everyone
you
here
be like that
is
warrior in
fresh.
time walking?
Oh shit.
I am but an echo. I cannot.
Yo, I
stop
won these
intruders
plate
from
boots on accident if anyone actually
my
needs them.
secrets.
I'll just give them to Drogo.
Warriors have arrived. We can ensure no outsider claims whatever rightfully yours.
Drogo.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it plays.
Drogo, what's wrong, brother? You sound like
nothing.
Do not
you're
chilling.
pissed.
temper
Are
your
you pissed?
perception.
Drogo was pissed
You want to send me?
yesterday.
You want to send me a PM?
I was
You really
pissed
wanted to
yesterday 'cause I had a
fight
tank. I wanted to play Pharaoh yesterday, but I guess today's fine.
You're saying you were pissed because of Glick?
Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan.
It wasn't his fault, but if he would have been here, you wouldn't have been pissed.
Lend what aid I can.
True. Let's see. If I assign you Lou, it's up to you to trade with me. I'm not gonna look back.
Right in the back.
Flame and shadow, both powerful, influential forces. Combined, they become something even
I'm
greater.
reloading, by the way. Don't trade me.
Learn to harness them together.
Just push down fire quick, and then we
Halls
combine
are
them and
forged
push off.
wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become
Whispers already.
unruly. It will take a strong
good,
will to ensure their
Eltharian's kind of a giga chad.
Alright, it's real pull
I
timer.
was also a product of experimentation.
Yo, can we stack these?
One
Yeah,
that
stack them
your
on pull,
previous
sure.
incarnation
And then-
attempted to
And
destroy.
push. Everyone's hitting
You
fire,
are my blood.
and any cleave we do to the
fact you
shadow
had the
is free.
strength to
Just hit
survive
fire though.
proves it.
Back up, back up, back up.
Alright, back up. It's real pull timer though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just walked in the raid with M plus talons. Heroic. My item level on
Alright, so you guys are
514 right
that
now.
when they're combined, you're
But
dead.
I haven't sent anything this week other than catalyzing a piece.
Crystals now. On his face. Watch your feet, or you die. And press only are.
Flame awaken.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to do a spear.
My girl was trying to die and she said you guys were healing her too well.
Good. Tags.
Yeah, start of Dragonflight was hype as shit. I expect the start of War
Spread.
Within is gonna also be good.
Yeah, that thing is getting clapped.
Withering shade. A pitiful attempt. Burning darkness consumes all.
Cross.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Shadows erupt.
Chapter.
Withering shade. Burning darkness consumes all.
Fuck, I just got convoked back. No. Oh, sucks.
The secrets that
No ring.
holds.
There is no
Fucking
denying
Blue.
its strength, but it seems too
Trash
dangerous to
shreds.
truly control.
Yeah, I thought I was big brain not hitting my CDs on pull, and then I realized like I realized I wasn't using CDs on 2 targets.
Yeah, absolutely.
An ethical send, ethical send. You know how it goes. You know me,
Thanks, guys.
super ethical
Thanks.
player.
No, we weren't supposed to pull that, by the way.
Arish, how are we doing?
Fortunately, there were raid members that were not close. 5 Mark of the Wild. Farming hunts, yep. That was like Max, Dorky, Zyro, me. We were like all just streaming like 18 hours a day, and then we would just host each other when we go offline. And it was drops and everything, and everyone was just going nuts.
Give it to Mumbles for Frost or something.
Must succeed where they fail and carry on my
Now I'm not part of the cool kids crew though. I got replaced by Dratnos. Yo, frauds, thanks for these 6 months. I appreciate it. That would be a sick week. Or what if I got a sub every time my Mark of the Wild fell off?
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt
I was playing with the MDI champions today. True, I got to play with Crims. That was sick.
Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
What happened to Claire? You've just been sitting at the top of the leaderboard just waiting. You're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Do you have any more undercover mage vids? Eventually, yeah, but nothing in the works currently.
Jinx still trade.
I watch all the cutscenes and vibe with the 3-day early release. Well, exactly. Like, I always tell that to people. Everyone, because every WoW player is just like fiending for FOMO and like worrying about missing out or whatever. Like, dude, the first week or two, there's like nothing to do. It's the perfect time to like take it easy and chill. I mean, streamers were playing Infinite because like there were drops and everyone like it was Omega popping off, but for the average WoW player, that's like the best break time. Or FOMO's becoming the new RNG. That was that might be my is it?
5, 4.
I had to talk with Evade about FOMO and WoW
1.
recently. That's why I've been using the word lately. But maybe other people have been using it too. Would I get involved today? Just an offhand.
Put that way.
They're two bad boys over there.
I have one please, but they fall off, so.
What I'm using the term FOMO for is like people. Well, okay, I think the term FOMO is getting thrown around like blaming Blizzard or saying that their Blizzard is putting systems in place. But I'm actually using it as sort of the opposite sense, in that I'm describing FOMO as people making dumb decisions because they're worried or like they think they need to do something that they don't actually need to do. Which I actually think is a much more correct version of FOMO, but maybe that's because I come from like trading or poker or whatever. But that's like pretty common to think of FOMO like that. I just pressed a spell for no reason.
Never have this out, dispelled, like especially on Mythic. If we have a dispel out when he's doing the AoE, we'll wipe. Just keep that in mind when we do
I'm
Mythic.
trying to
later.
parse.
Yeah, if it's on purpose, sure.
RNG, yeah. I actually don't like that RNG is so overused. That's kind of why I took offense to that statement. Blasting.
Perfection incarnate. Say goodbye.
I'll just use everything and go for melee. Pop. Just jumps away, man.
There it is.
2 shields.
There, what is? We didn't get it.
I know.
On the other side.
We're
Just
trying to
baited
find
everyone. Loot the boss and let's go assault. Everyone goes single target for assault as well. It's actually like you could push him before he leaves.
Your performance
Did it in a
is
pug
beyond
today.
my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
This
Damn, dude, that
all
loot
seems
fucking sucks, bro.
questionable. How malleable is
It
this?
just felt just like the healer in Kaplan's old raids. Actually true. Actually, so fucking true, dude. FOMO is 100% on the person experiencing it. I'm glad you say that, because that's sort of how I feel as well. Like, obviously it doesn't mean that their practices aren't stupid or, like, unethical or anything, but, like, you know, to say that FOMO is their fault or whatever, that's probably the thing I disagree with
Not
the
sure if they
most.
fixed the bug or not. Like Ellie having like literally double 4Ps.
516 again? Holy fuck.
Been blessed.
Fucking cars and all of this.
Fuck this mob.
I'm even for well,
No.
Ouch.
I'm using a cell for party frames now. I just started experimenting with it, but I'll have all the like downloads and stuff available soonish. I just wanted to get a couple raids and dungeons and stuff in. Everything is tested. Although hopefully the goal of this, the main goal of this switch is simply just to make it easier for other people. So hopefully if there is problems, people will be able to figure them out. No, I haven't used LBY since like BFA. Pick a different texture? What's wrong with the texture? The reason I didn't center the frames, yeah, to bother you. Is it working? You get asked this all the time. What are your thoughts on X class? I'd say Shaman's okay. That's like middle-ish of the pack.
Double molten ring.
Gameplay wise, I think Shaman's in a good state, but I think there are just stronger options, so you don't see too many people running it in high keys.
I did.
My biggest complaint about Shaman is just it's not very mana efficient. I find like having to run out of mana and slow down my team more so than when I play Druid or Disc Priest or whatever.
No way, I'm in single target build and there's people AFK for trash earlier. On the ground that tagged the mobs once, I'm doing trash.
Okay, then.
You sound exactly like him.
There isn't any cohesion.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the same bar texture for everything.
Stay in your lane.
I think I did at some point.
Yeah, we're pushing boss. Reset him. Do the insta push boss in phase 1.
Like this one, you might have to drag it out of the room.
Texture smoother.
You see.
If we don't push, we go far side, okay? And then we push him when he lands. Fine.
Oh, we're gonna push
I'll
him.
stay close side if
We're
that
pushing.
happens.
It's my
Oh,
same
yeah.
guy while channeling usability.
I literally can't open my details options.
That sound good, Glick?
Cool tip on click error nil.
Sorry, say that again? Right?
If we don't push, everyone goes far, and I stay close.
No,
to
if we don't
the
push,
ads.
I'm just gonna uninstall. So.
The speed
There you
boost
go.
arrows,
Fair
it's
enough.
for
Not to
health
it.
pot.
You don't need to tank on
When
that side.
somebody uses health pot or health stone.
This is real pull timer. Let's go. Let's pull.
5, 4,
Oh, no way. Okay, good shit. I was about to fucking say it.
We get a timeline trying, right?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
He's just fucking dead before I get my
big suck.
Holy Dang. Yeah, some classes are just better at doing a 40-second boss.
We missed Brendan's time. He
Anyways.
said he killed it in 35 seconds. I guess 41.
Their ranks are broken.
Verse mastery.
A fine victory, my son. I
On the loot,
expected
do
nothing
the
less.
trash, we can bust, and then also reset it also.
There's one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it. Once it's removed.
Reset the boss. Should if I signed the loot.
The KSM Mage series, it's kind of somewhere in between. I don't mean to like end it, but also just really busy with season 4 stuff. But I hope to get back to him soon.
It served as effective fuel for the crucible for millennia.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not how you reset the boss. You let a major hunter do it.
Such a
pity.
No, that's okay. That's how you reset it. Look, it just kills the priests.
Right. Actually, great job.
And I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Why didn't it wipe us? Usually, I thought it always wiped you.
Yo, prepare to
It drains his energy, I'm pretty sure, so he only had a little bit to drain.
I guess they just didn't have enough to like wipe us on the initial.
Details flat. I can't even pick Voodoo plain on here. Unless I'm missing it.
Okay.
Later texture.
I told my girl she needs to die immediately on this fight.
Hold up here like Mythic.
I mean, this is just like a flat. Later background 2.
Okay. Here we go.
What about this? This is kind of interesting.
4.
The add-on's called Cell. I just started messing with it recently. I'm kind of like getting everything configured how I like it. Raid frames where it shows out-of-range players with an arrow. I think Voodoo does that, but I think it might not be able to do it in instances or something. Voodoo does have like some sort of weird setting where it can do that.
The volcano hungers.
This one.
Yo, bring back the good old days. Type shit, type shit.
Yep.
Yep.
I think this boss is a great clip. So.
Quick flip.
One where the guy just like runs to.
The fire wing guy.
Absorbs off to the side. I think that's on the panels in the panels menu.
Prick wing, that was it.
Oh boy.
Like with all the drop downs on there. You just change one of them
That's
to
like the Skills
absorbs.
commander, isn't it? You doing the quest zone?
It certainly sounds like it.
Yeah, I think what Mirka said is right. I want to say that like was a thing at some point, and then it like stopped working. I don't know.
That's not good.
Yeah, don't. The one way we can wipe on this boss is
Oh my
oh, got our Bullion. Bully.
my goodness.
Is that a jaw rune? I don't even need it. But...
Jaroon in the cut.
You need it.
Nah, I don't need that shit.
Outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to...
Alright, let's go up. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
He's verse socket. Oh shit.
Perhaps Rathian will have the crucible awaits. Now is the time to stop Sarkareth.
Let's see. What texture is this? Plater background 2. Bars general. Dang.
I jumped down.
Pretty sure I was using details flat for everyone. We can maybe switch it up a little bit and use plater background too. Wait, this seems a little bit wrong. This doesn't look right. What the? Why is it all dark?
Journey indicate
Now,
you
with your
journey.
meager capabilities,
Shows a
this
roll
was the
prospect.
only outcome.
Does it roll?
Yeah, just roll for the Jarun.
Wow.
How do you add a spell to track? Figure it out. Testing the usability. I ain't gonna tell you. Figure it out and let me know how easy it is. Don't Google it.
Ready, check, and go.
Are we gonna do this on Mythic? This guy?
Yeah, if we can make it tonight.
Oh, I fucking hate it.
Oh wait, I picked plater background 1. I want plater background 2. There we go.
4 piece, you're all gonna be juiced. Easy game.
I'll give you a hint. There's an indicator called like AoE heals or something, and I think for some reason it tracks Blossom in that instead of the indicator that it should track. Oh shit, belt.
5.
What the hell belt does Drogo have?
2.
Oh wow, you just gave me that.
Relayed? Oh.
Study your resilience to extreme temperature.
Wait, what if I change? What about my DBM bars? Should I make my DBM bars the same texture too?
New hazards.
That trap for melee, watch out.
I kind of like the flat texture. Maybe you're right. It kind of looks crisp, doesn't it?
Study your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Sure we don't mess up these mines. Tanks, just make sure you get them.
This analysis should prove.
I'll step behind and get them.
Move.
I'm gonna stand next to this guy.
Move, please. Kinda in the middle still.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Plank. Oh, I bet I use a different font on it.
Adapt to studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Probably better for most raid fights. Okay. Well, in heroic, when you're going above 20-man raid size, it's definitely always better. I don't really know. I feel like both are kind of valuable. They just have like a little bit different healing styles.
That mewling wretch dealt with. I can now assist you. Enough at least to
Holy
clear
shit.
this lava and open the way
I don't
to
care
succor.
about it that much.
Rathian, I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth.
So what font do I use here?
The trash. You lost the first ones.
Text font, no options selected. What if I use... Is this what I was using? You. Center the raid frames. No.
What is your note for this, Drew?
Expressway? I don't even have Expressway under my WoW fonts.
It's a chest, but you're saying you need a shoulders.
Yeah,
Dude, that kind of looks sick.
That to get 4-piece work. Like I don't have shoulder to catalyze. Is what I'm saying. I guess.
I need something that fits with.
I already gave you a token, didn't I? You just need 2 tokens.
Yeah.
And also, you only need 1 token because 2 catalysts.
This doesn't seem too bad.
I know. I'm saying I don't have the shoulders to catalyze.
Right? Sounds black.
You're fine.
Yeah. I just put it in the note. Figured. Might as well know.
Let's see what Cell looks like.
Did you need this, Tanner? Though? No, Tanner has fucking 2 mythic ones. It's fine. You get it then.
Bro, I can open my options menu in combat. This is already way better than Voodoo. Texture. Why doesn't it say font? I guess, oh, I see. The font is all of the different individual indicators. So, font, cell default. What about?
100%.
Honor mage reset.
Like, it could work.
The boss spawns.
This is a fine font. This is like kind of basic.
Saying and Tanner.
Rip Tanner. He's AFK. We're pulling.
Button boss, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Real time.
Let's try this.
5.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
3, 2, 1.
You were making a group UI now. Remnant over here is just losing his fucking minds because the raid frames are off center because I have it set up for Mythic. Here you go. The question is, should it, so like, how should it be centered then? Like, what about this? Like, I can't do anything about this group. Like, is this better?
Yeah.
You can literally sack these power personal if you want.
Just kick that guy. I think it's somebody's like girlfriend or something that just is here for the completion for Vault. True, just hide groups 1 through 4. If you're in the wrong group, then so be it. My bad, just kick the girl, she's dead anyway. The Dragonflight? Yup. Although we're currently not flying on any dragon. Like, inspected Dren, is he hacking? Pass. Head item? I think I already have a heroic helm yet.
Do the trash.
The best is when you set it to only show groups 1 through 4, but then you forget and you're in a run that's heroic and you don't even realize there's on the other group.
Looks over me.
Do you want the weapon click?
If no one else wants it, but
no, no one wants it. Just bring that for
I
one.
might use it. High crit might be good for red. It's worth cross.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Bro, you didn't need this helmet.
No, I have a helmet already.
Oh, you catalyzed.
That's what I catalyzed last week.
Okay.
We have come to the end of your journey.
See, Drogo's looking out for me.
What do you mean? Where is Sakhareth?
You guys thought I was coping? Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna get stuff ahead of Drogo.
Fucking elf.
Doesn't let you fucking trade.
How much gear score do you need for Dawn hard mode? I mean, Dawn hard mode's pretty hard. Like, that's not really a matter about gearing it, I feel like. You actually need to, like, play well and do the mechanics and have decent people.
How long is this?
You probably want to be at least, like,
some marks down.
490 if you're, like, reasonably experienced.
Holy,
and,
where's
like,
the skip
probably,
button?
like, 510 or higher if you have, like, not the greatest
This is very
squad.
important lore.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, hold up. I've never watched this.
It's the equivalent of a Mythic Plus 9 or 10, from what I understand, if that helps.
Fucking Winglord Dresden.
I did it early on stream. It was like
That guy that just got
not insane, but it kills
This guy really
you.
just got fucking donkey punched. Who is
He doesn't
that?
even die.
Important to the story. Yeah, he lives.
We're starting over at diamond first, okay? And then we'll
Really
go
gets
diamond,
involved.
triangle, square. I mean, Mythic's gonna be square side if you want to do that. It doesn't matter. Reset boss.
Look at that helm with avoidance. Are you fucking?
But for like the very start of the pool, we start there and then we move to diamond. Right?
Holy, you're mad about getting
Huge.
that? That's what I said. It's 500 avoidance.
That's huge. No, I'm stoked.
Other outcome?
Yeah.
Wait, Pavel, is it still bugged? The axe? You can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can upgrade it.
Why
Oh,
do
you
get
can't. Maybe you guys are the difficult ones, and I'm normal.
Maybe we should have called it right until we can upgrade it.
That's bullshit.
That Ash Candor is a small upgrade, so I'll be rolling on it until my axe is fixed.
That's a Fury
So
Warrior.
boss
It's
starts
not
here,
gonna
yeah? Am I right? Crazy?
Pray for a
Yeah,
ward, boys.
it always starts there. It just depends if you want to go square or diamond.
If we get a
for
ward,
the
that'll be sick.
add.
Yes, I am a nice person.
Where do you want to go, Glick?
Actually, I don't know if we can
We're
get
gonna
it
start
out of Drogo though. I wonder if Drogo's gonna want it.
Yeah, where
That's
do you
when
want
I
What if
diagnosed
Drogo buy?
schizophrenia.
He said diamond. So we're going
I mean, you'll eventually. I mean, we're gonna push so fast. We're less.
Why
than
did
12.
Gromnak just put a raised
Yeah.
eyebrow emoji in my Discord?
That's a good point. 3 seconds.
Hand over mouth emoji.
Okay, let's go. I don't know who's not ready. It says Jinx. Just go.
She's in the room. It's good.
5,
For your tonic
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, you don't even think about it. You can fucking pull in that economy for the fucking transmog. Dude, Warlocks are back.
That's full program.
Dude, you literally, I'm not even kidding, your Felguard quintuples damage when you pop an Ash County on. That shit.
So we're listing at the last phase.
Oh, I guess we are now.
No, I just sent it now.
Hello. I said the last bowl. That's fine.
Imminent collapse.
What percent does this guy push at? 65, right? Or is it more on our own?
It's like 60.
Dead one.
The land heaves.
Oh my goodness, team. With pushing Eltharion.
Yep, the milk's good.
That is a good milk.
It doesn't matter the milk though because
No, it matters.
it doesn't matter at all. We're gonna have to do this slowly. Just make sure when you guys do not kill our friends here, you will actually one-shot them. You're not AoE right now. Do not fucking do it. Unless it's Henry, you can fucking blow him up. Hey Henry, kill him!
That's so fucked up.
Even if we wipe, I think it's worth it. It's fine. How come you guys haven't killed the ad yet?
Oh wait, hit the ad.
Hit the ad. Wait, what? Okay,
It's
Tanner,
none of the
that's
fight-
you now. It's all it's like it's saying now.
We're not going up there, dude.
We're gonna have to wait for the. Okay, we got it. Nice. The next ad, people, you go to the next ad. Fuck, like don't stay with us here.
Only people that are MCA can hit the ad.
Yes. Okay, MC's coming. You go to the next ad. Just go.
Locked me.
Just go to the next ad.
My pet just died instantly.
Hey, do not AoE.
No, stop. Stop, you're such a bad guy.
Okay, job.
Boss is already pushed, by the way. Just hit the ad.
Yeah, he's immune to damage.
My axe is coming off CD. Someone's gonna get it.
I don't know. It's fine. So the ad pops out and everyone just MC.
Wait, when they're enemy, they don't give me charges for the torch. That sucks.
Okay,
That is
speed again.
devious.
Just don't put the boss anywhere near this ad. Just keep him right here.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out, there may be a priority target.
MC is coming.
Do I need to break a
Why
wall?
did you breath? Whose breath was that?
I think I break the wall there, right?
There's no way you. Someone just breath. The boss is immune.
It was not me. These are good guys.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, that's a crazy breath.
That is
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Boss taking no damage.
Breath.
I don't know.
That's fair. If you didn't do this, then.
Welcome to hell.
Okay, first thing, people have the weak bar pack in this raid.
You have to.
I don't know, bro.
Be on square side. Be on square side.
Yo, I'm
There
actually
you go.
Bozo.
like, I'm a
Bozo.
League of Legends main.
El
and my favorite
Bozo?
League is- Who needs a map?
Wait,
That's a
wrong.
good breath now. That's a very good breath.
Feast, my pets.
Yeah, you need to be qualified for this boy.
Do not hit any walls. With take your purple lines to the wall here. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
even more
guys!
than that.
You can use the same thing, by the way. Everyone can use the same
Yeah,
portal.
these portals are super dangerous.
I'm not going in.
Yeah, also dead.
No words, man.
There
You
it
gotta
is.
say it. You gotta say it the way Kilosh said it when he killed the bot.
It actually is like a fucking world item.
Why did you kick me?
Why did I kick you?
Tanner.
Oh, you mean like on the boss? Yeah, I don't know who
Yes.
kicked you.
It's
You look at
okay.
you can look at who kicked you though. Interrupts.
Yeah, let's not forget.
Dude,
This is where Gromback died.
dude, I would never imagine it to be two.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Really? He saw Mind Flay, he saw Shadow Fiends out. He's like, that must be an enemy.
That is why Gromback
He'll swipe and pushed him, and he didn't say
farted.
anything either.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It's okay, I'm not actually mad at you.
The literal second I saw Jared get crit, bro, I literally shoved my Telgar's axe right up his ass. Like that guy was
Huh?
done. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's 9 people and he's gonna work. Who the fuck out of this guy?
I mean, you guys are all using legendary, not the /Condor, so it's really just saving Crest, right?
Yep, that's
Fury needs it for offhand.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah, it's like Anger. This doesn't do anything for you, right? You already have a 522.
Wait. Jared might want it for turns 1 too. That's separate.
Yo, you look at
It's our best offhand for Fury.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, it's Biz offhand still. Okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah, it's the only other option.
Okay.
But Jared does need. Has Craig Machine gone your left yet, by the way?
There's 2 Zenith tokens. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this loot fucking sucks.
Shun, you didn't need this. It's
I mean, I got one. If other, we didn't get any last.
it's
week,
just
so-
Litho and you for eye level.
Yeah, for dev.
I'll take one then.
You both roll for it. Let's just do both.
Oh my god.
So lucky.
Damn, bro, you just got fucking pumped, Little Sword. Damn, bro.
Bro.
So everyone on Zenith has Force Head now. I think everyone on Mystic has Force Head as well, since the last one was rotted for eye level.
Damn, bro.
The offhand is.
Bad.
There isn't, right?
His offhand's
there's
probably
not.
going to a Shadow Priest since
Yo,
both
Zone.
need it. To you.
Click, stored. Dude, we've got like no dreadful.
Okay.
Can we summon oh, there you go. So fast.
Enter open trade. You're fucking bugged.
Yo, Kilosh, change look, buddy.
What's up?
Change look, bud.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of because I don't remember what the heroic practice of this was, but we'll do this and pretend it's mythic.
Oh.
Wait, how? Kasang didn't get. What is Kasang missing for his tier? Fuck.
You can't play new. You can't play new 4-piece on DH. You just play old.
Oh, that's right.
Make sure when we transition to
No, it's the same,
P3.
isn't it?
Remember that when we transition to pay 3, I want you to drag the boss down to the middle, and then we all go to Skull, so we could drop the meteorite at Skull.
Pretty sure pretty sure Vengeance is the same. Or Havoc is not. Like,
We're starting at square range. Just pretend it's mythic.
Oh. Never mind.
No, I know that Kasang. That's what I'm saying. Like
We're
how are you not gonna
lusting.
focus
We're lusting pull.
Oh, this is gonna be a fast ball.
Kilosh literally got a heroic piece. We need a normal piece.
Oh, me wrong.
So I can change my shit. Like 2 catalysts plus the token plus that dreadful that drops. That'd be 4 piece.
If we're lusting pull, everyone should make sure they clear in like the first set of mechanics.
We get a feast.
Yeah. We're gonna do Giga clear. Just rally Devo the first clear. Everyone just make sure you clear 1 time. So if you have the beam, you stay in the beam. If you get in the breath, you get in the breath. clearing your stacks just means being in one of the beam or the breath from the boss mechanic. Okay, if you don't get cleared, you're gonna die.
2, 1.
begins with your annihilation.
Okay, there's just ranged and melee. Didn't listen.
Your resistance
He pushed. Ranger baiting puddles, by the way, the whole fight.
Brandon, you know this fight well?
Yes.
Did you tank it or did you just...
This is the breath. Use personals. And a master spell. I know it's fine. Spell. Drag the boss a little bit, like a little range of melee.
We'll
Right
go
now. We're phasing. If you didn't clear, that's the breath to clear on. Druid, Grouse, Siri. Okay, you guys are both dead then. Or you need to get in this disintegrate. I moved back for you. Both of you need to be in my disintegrate line. Siri or dead.
Is it actually lethal in the hit?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. You can probably go through.
I don't know.
With the coon hitter with the sack type shit.
I know that, like, the other thing was the only problem was that it lasted like 30 seconds.
Such potent
Yeah, unlivable.
Okay, just do. Everyone be near skull. It's whatever. So grab Pac-Man. Do not come up yet. I'm gonna do the milk for CDs. And come up now. Never hit taunt the boss here.
What?
Called it. Lol. Yeah. You didn't know the counterplay to that? Strezza? We're gonna be phasing soon.
We already said like we're gonna milk the thing and then we just didn't milk it at all, so. Well.
Bomb, go to the wall. Oh, I guess there's a bomb on the ground. You guys go down. Go down, Mythics. Go down by going on the puddle. This goes out. If you have an infantry rest, we're dispelling you now. Go ahead.
Yeah. When does this phase?
Soon. Literally, I think it's 35.
It's now.
Oh, yep, it's now. So no, it doesn't matter here. Everyone can be up right now. You bring the boss down to X. You bring the boss down to X, so he drops his first big puddle at X, and then we go up to Skull. Everyone should be staying at X, and now roar us, or someone needs to roar us to Skull. The grout. Just wait right here. Boss comes at us. That's not deep enough. It's not deep enough.
Yeah, that's what
You need to knock us inwards.
Okay, it's barely okay. You be behind us. Do not dispel yet. Dispel now, and then grip them out of the puddle. No, that is correct.
Okay.
Just watch frontal on the boss. Don't be in front of the boss. We soak this and move out of it. Pick up the bombs and go down.
You're gonna go down.
I know.
Let's run.
If you're an AUG, you should pick it up. Boss is kinda not in a line here.
Yeah,
we can go in front of the boss. Okay, no, never mind. We just gotta go with the boss.
Watch the front right out of this.
If your character is not moving, you're in it. You see where me and Avin are? You guys are like off the boss.
And this boss might be hard.
If your character is not pushed back, you're safe.
You want to be middle, right?
Yeah, go to the edge. We can dispel. Go ahead. Dispel. Everyone. Roar. Go back in. I want the boss like up here, like where Skull is. There's like no, I don't know why we're down here. Should be like you should be facing the frontal way at the ping.
Void is mine to command.
Pick up the bomb and go down. Boss dies. Yeah, this will be interesting when we do it. Alright, we'll go Mythic.
No blows.
A beacon. Bacon.
What is this foul place?
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people? is this?
You do loot quick and then I'll reset it to Mythic. Don't leave if you're trying to roll on loot. I'm still at the boss.
Time to win. Let's go. The Leafs just won. It was a big win.
So, I love the Leafs. I love hockey.
Leafs Nation. Leafs Nation.
You happened to your boy last night, Jared?
Who's my boy?
LeBron's just washed or what?
Oh man.
Let's go with
What was that belt?
It's over for LeBron.
Okay, trade. And we go to Mythic. Mythic's literally got like 30 allos from this trade.
Something's been slacking.
I'll trade you at Mythic clicks. How do I get out of here? Talk to Civilian, surely? Nice. Talk to Civilian. Just walk out and back in. I'll set up the juice. 1 through 4 for the first plus.
Is there an upgrade person in here, or is it after Kazar?
Yeah, there is. There's right at the entrance.
Yeah, since okay.
Oh, the Bullion items are negative eye level. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dang, shit.
This way.
Oh yeah, so I'll make sure we have the weak aura pack so we are even.
Is it just liquid avarice?
That's an cheat sheet. Make sure you delete the old shit if you what the fuck is this? Oh,
I think so, Indigo.
Yo, Zenny Sama, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it.
Dude, Lito, I told her the next time you go to LA, we gotta go back to that pasta spot.
Dude, yes, absolutely.
That place is still the best carbon I've ever had.
It's
That's
fucking,
so good.
it's nasty, bro. Like, it's so good. Well, I'll take you to a different spot, though, so you can do a little sample.
Yeah, never go back to the same place unless you're living there.
Do
Not the best thing.
Another good one called Barik.
Do I think In-N-Out's overrated? I've never been to an
do
In-N-Out.
Jinx for the first boss.
It's like only
do,
a-
like the rotation thing, so you guys get boxes.
I'll sit for Ziskarn.
Volunteers first, so yeah.
Signs are easy. We're gonna blow it up. They're powerful damage.
I mean, I knew I had to do it. I had that ready. I just checked the loot table to make sure.
If you guys had gone to, I'm telling you, if you guys had gone to Brewkeeper instead of Deathy, you probably could. Deathy was always like the most toxic reclear.
It sucks.
He got to sit for Dathia. We didn't kill Dathia. Growl's like such a strategist with this.
Oh yeah, dude, that was an easy one. How hard is it? We're gonna full clear the raid, right?
Yes, I mean, I'll be very upset if we don't full clear this raid. This one with loot just falls over. Like it's trade me like.
It's famously very easy. Yeah.
This one's very easy with gear. There's no like timer based pushes. Like the only one is Echo no Theron, whatever. That one actually could be an issue.
I don't mind sitting for amalgamation chamber either. If you want me to sit for 2.
Okay. I just
want to be in every boss requests.
Yo, Kendra, thanks for the 18. I appreciate it. New skin for Voodoo? Nope, new add-on.
Are we like overhealing? Can't just put Growlin for me?
Oh, we're 4 healing. Keylotch is down to sit some bosses, and I mean, if you want to be on every boss, then some people have to be open to sitting.
You can just have my spot if you want to play it all. I like your. Get gassed up, T4, get gassed up.
It's called Cell.
Thanks, buddy.
But like, give me a soul.
I'm just trying to switch up something that does everything I wanted to, but also people can actually use it.
That was my Allison TV accent. Sorry,
little girl.
What?
What?
It was though. He's not wrong.
That's what's up.
Does M0 give score? Nope.
Yeah.
It is
Like,
untimed.
is that her real voice or is that like some like AI generated thing? No cap. I can't tell. If it's
More mage videos in the plan? Down the road, yeah, but a little busy with WoW stuff at the moment. I'm not trying to abandon the series though.
Go trash.
You lost your AI generated.
Dude, Jared, your entire personality is AI generated.
You literally sound like Chat GPT.
So we just need to download Liquid Avers, right? Nothing else.
Yeah,
Since
you
we
should
already
have, you
the
should
other
have the
one.
other shit already.
If you have the other two from last raid,
Yeah.
Dude, you're my dog, but I'm not even sure you're human.
It's Canadian, so. Alright.
They're not taking any damage. I don't think we have a healer here either.
I'm hurt. And we're done.
I got a tank spec, so I don't need to be healed anymore.
Sauce the trash.
Yo, Caesar, thank you for the 23 big months off her shit. Thank you, thank you.
Die so quick with these spins, man. I want to play Boomy whenever stuff in melee is like this.
Like, we had like the trash spec, like, tryharding. It's very sick. Good me. I can take every time. So we can take everyone damage.
We cannot hold them. Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers. Do it.
I only needed one piece of tier, and we did normal, and I just got normal gloves. Or I mean, normal. What did I get? Chest, pants. That's it. Normal pants. And we got a socketed belt. Offhand from the vault. We're going to try and get a ward from Echo of Neltharion. If we don't, that's probably what we bullion. If we do get that, I think I just get a weapon. As much as I want a stat stick as my other trinket, Tome is just really OP right now. So, I don't really think I'm going to unequip Tome. Then from then on out, we're just hunting for eye level.
We good?
Yeah, so working out some of the stuff here. We start over at square, we'll go backwards to triangle, diamond, to X, and probably boss dies over at X. Don't need to min-max the space too much. But what you want to do when you drop your portals to the side is have space in between them. Do not have a straight line where there's no in between. You can allow people to walk through, clear their debuff. So yeah, we do first drop a square, triangle, diamond. Work around. Do not cross your
New
beams
frames.
ever.
I mean, they're the
Don't
same.
care.
Voodoo always did what I wanted it to
Playing
do.
for mechanics.
Mainly about being easier to set up.
Easy clear.
Can I have a summon?
I never had
Takes away
complaints with
against the
Voodoo.
game. Turning says no matter.
Or rather,
I'll flip it around.
they did everything I
Summon
needed it to
Tanner
do.
and, over Henry, I guess.
I'm here.
We'll sub people and 3-5 in for bosses. We get caches.
How's my aspect crest situation looking like? Yeah.
The PIs are
Hopefully
going
we'll
on
get
a
close to
Duran
that.
and a Hover Henry, so you can aug them soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, what's
Doing that.
That was me. That was me.
And that's what it was. It's like,
Dropping over at square.
I'm not being infused.
It's probably Tanners.
Wait, did you not get it, Ren?
I got it. I got one. I don't know.
Probably Tanners then.
We just dubs up a Dren.
I don't know.
I just like alt tabbed it. Oh, my mic was up.
Oh wait, just dubs up a Dren. Say goodbye to your log and run them.
Holy shit!
Drag the boss over to triangle, please. We're dropping a triangle next.
Boss is a frontal.
10-second chance.
It's gonna be far.
Oh, queuing.
Dude, that boss would gun me down, dude. I'm like still thinking about my rotation. I'm like trying to think about how to raid his rest of Druid. All of a sudden,
You can just stack it to the next time.
You know, cross your beams here. Watch the beam. It's coming right now. Boom. Okay, move the diamond out.
Siri, run that thing over that portal behind you.
not doing mechanics well.
Someone's just running over a beam right now. Hello? Stop that. I can't see everything. I'm in melee, by the way, so if you're ranged and you see them back there doing shenanigans, help them out. Like, yeah. Got cross beams. Yeah, you could just kite it out, it's fine too. Just reduce so much damage doing what the fucking doing. Alright, let's go to the left.
Holy fuck, those wrists.
Its grip weakens.
What do you guys think? Is Drogo master looting those to himself?
Holy, this Trinket goes 525 first.
Sinister forces are
it doesn't get the bonus like extended right now. Just
yeah, it doesn't go up higher, that's right.
we're gonna skip this trash boss. This first pack, but then this patrol don't want to pull it.
I don't think this trinket is.
Oh,
Pretty sure people will use that trinket. I know it was good and then I got nerfed or whatever. I don't know.
And the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your
Drogo instantly self-looted the wrist. Literally instantly speed of light. Just master loots himself the wrist.
Hey, but you need the boots or not?
Down these halls and
The best sets.
You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan.
What's his gear now? So far he has. Well, you can't see it because he's in bear or he's in feral, but he has a haste verse myth weapon with
Does
a
this
blaze.
trinket anyone's fifth?
He has
Do you want
myth
me to
chest
move
with
my PI
leech.
to
I don't know if he has anything other that's that crazy.
Okay.
He has full heroic. Oh no, never mind. He still has a.
But we changed PI so much.
I'm pretty sure he still has heroic. He has
Yeah,
heroic tier.
It's like a nightmare. So.
I
don't know
I'm
why
PIing
he's
two
using
people,
this.
but I just
He might not have
randomly
equipped
just
it
do
yet.
I mean, I can manually if he doesn't want me to.
Do not pull the patrol, please. You pull the patrol, you're fucking trolling, dude.
We pull the patrol.
Patrolling?
He's dying. If she was a
This goes on Indica, right?
Yeah, to reset. Just come up. Try to match it, that'd be helpful.
Watch out, move forward. You're gonna pull it.
Holy shit! What are those emojis?
Move up.
Does anyone have a wafting devotion on them?
There's like healers in this pack, so just keep an eye on that. They're like preservers. So, like the preservers, like it's good if you like MC them. Or make sure you're focus pointing on the kicks. They're not gonna be that bad.
This ain't M+. I'm kicking unless some weird tells me
I
to.
literally can't even play the game, so...
It's not crash in the small dungeon that's gonna make a mistake.
Imagine being target cap in 2024.
I literally just can't play the game right now. It's fun. I think they cannot be in this purple cloud, by the way. They take no damage. We did it. Okay. Alright, let me do some subs, and then we can go. Care out this one. Druid for
unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
Drew and Indica, I think. That's fine.
One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves it.
What if I just try this and see how it looks with the DBM or the big wigs bars? I just cannot get
summoned. Fix the group as well.
The decision paralysis over 9U step and backcash with offhand is real. Well, if this helps you feel better, a common poker phrase that I used to tell is, the harder to tell the difference between two things, the least it matters. Things that are the hardest to decide are often the things that matter the least.
Okay, all ranged are on Shadow, all melee are on Blaze. Make sure you guys are on that side.
There are plenty of obvious
Shadow
decisions
Peace,
that you can make that'll make your character better.
Do not die.
Don't need to worry about
I
stuff
never
that
done
is
this
impossible to
range,
figure
so
out.
I'll be learning.
Then don't play the middle, just play in the Shadow side.
Busting corners.
Isn't it just pop CDs when they cross over?
No. It's knowing how to clear yourself.
I feel like it's hard to go wrong with Vakash because if you go 9U staff and then you get Omega good rings really quickly and get lucky, you might be sad. But if you get Vakash and then
you say clear yourself,
don't get rings, it's like, yeah, whatever. I still have a mythic weapon.
You're supposed to touch with someone.
Clear with someone.
Touch your buddy.
And you gotta do it at the correct time. You do it when the guy's doing AoE, you're just gonna die because you have a vuln.
I get a feast.
Why do you always need a feast?
What stats do you this turn? That's it. Dev.
Anything.
I got some food for you, some free food.
You don't get a good offhand? I don't really think you're going to be like, oh, damn, I wish I had 9Mus. Also, you should have a good offhand already, at least an M0 or one from M+, right? Like, at the very worst, you can upgrade an offhand to 522. Or 5, whatever it is. Yeah, 522.
Ranged healers, Siri and Growler on the left. Lovexo and Reamer on right. Make sure you tag both sides of the Reamer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bust.
Oh yeah, if you guys want this closer, please let me know. Okay, hold up. Forgot about that part.
Advances. You cannot escape the dark.
Crystals now. Boss pushing soon.
Advances.
Anger rally on the transition.
Not very good for this.
No Siri. We're phasing right now. Rally now.
Thorn, we touch each other. Ready?
Yeah, the goal is not to touch each other on this boss.
Shadow and flame awaken. Withering shade. A blistering twilight.
On my wrist.
You end now.
Spread.
Yeah. Shadows erupt.
You do my rotation right now.
Withering shade.
Hey, melee are soaking after this.
Burning darkness consumes all.
Running. That's not who you want to rescue.
Dude, I got you. Just relax. It's okay. I got you.
I'm feral.
Other team player.
Withering the boss.
Blistering twilight.
It goes out.
You end now.
Spread. I'm really good at calling this ability.
Erupt. Withering shade. Burning darkness.
Yo, the torque thing for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Dude, this shit fucking falling over.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Alright, I spam my spells for 3 minutes, now I have no mana.
Red.
Now I just sit here.
Who the fuck is...
Erupt.
It's like with 4 people there.
Oh my god, why am I doing cross country to get the fucking soak?
Classic.
You saw me? I was flying.
You did it twice.
Thank
Availability class.
There is a warden spell.
Class. I'm a mobility player.
Two chest mails.
Oh, I need that bell. I need that bell. I need the bell.
Wow.
What are these items? Mail belt. Mail chest. What? These guys just run
How's
by
only
you?
lock silo so low? What the hell? 497?
What the hell? 497? That's like my disc priest item level.
My ult's higher than you, I think.
I need that belt. That'll save my season.
I already gave it to you, man.
Let's go.
It's okay. Be thankful he shows up and at least summons us and gives us health stones.
Yeah, I like only lock.
I don't think you... Is this an upgrade for you, Lock? Because... You're just using it instead of fragment? Only.
Hold it with the tree out and then get stuck in combat.
He's the best
I really,
on Drew.
I really just need a one piece of gear. That trinket is for a single target. Replace my helm.
I think it's not this though for anyone, so it's more just a media upgrade for someone.
I had such.
I thought this trinket was like so good during the actual tier.
Yeah, it was.
It was back on for other shows.
Yeah, I think they're just better options right now, right?
Yeah, there are so many trinkets right now.
Of course. Druid just replaces the spindle that he hasn't replaced since last season. Alright, rotate. I'm gonna take we'll just have to do this boss with no monk buff, because Reamer needs to sit the boss. Do Reamer out for Kara, Indica back in for...
Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir
Probably
yielded
angered
a
out.
subject too violent to control. Yet, there is
Angered Reamer
value
out.
in documenting the carnage it
You gotta
generates.
trade him on fucking
You
moon
will
or
serve
groups
nicely
around.
as
Just trade
new
now.
test
What the-
subjects.
Oh, let's go 10% avoidance. My season is...
Yeah, as far as
Trinket.
Trinket, it'll just clear like on CD basically. Like 30 seconds clear.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll have my
Plus, look at me.
profiles uploaded soon.
I can't move the last person out.
Wait, should I change the bar textures in my weak aura too? Is every single bar texture gonna match? This is what it means when people say you have a UI that
Dude,
looks
change
nice.
for Kaipo here.
During the start, we can like wait a little bit, and then, like I said, just every 30 seconds, just clear whatever the stacks are.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll keep the boss in the middle at the start. Like
Can you
people
even
take the
change this?
cleave like over here to the sides.
Oh wait, right here. Yeah, here we go.
Summon
People over here just take their bleed talent.
Are we
Their bleed
blessing a
talents.
pull or holding?
We're sending. This boss is gonna melt as well. I'll put marks down so people can know. And make sure mark on the tanks. You guys know how to clap.
So we got the pink technology first turn.
Summon stone for the people in group 4. Siri and Kara need to be.
Yeah, that's fine. What we're going to do. Yeah, I know, like, Back in season 2, like it was a little sketchy tagging this, but that was like as warrior, not as fucking DH and DK. So I don't think it's possibly that hard.
I did this on like farm on my DK, and it's not sketchy at all. Aside from
Yeah,
when
what
the
DK
guy
you're
flies
up
if I've got stacks.
You're up good. It's DK.
I'll just yell for like a button, but we shouldn't need it.
Coming.
Me too, brother.
Alright, alright, alright.
Also, did anyone need this just for this bracer's leather? Because it is rotting. No one needed it.
It would be for crests for me.
Yeah, for crest for you.
Yeah, it's like 1 crust upgrade for me, but it doesn't really matter.
Guess roll for. I give it to. Just roll for it, both of you. It's one aspect saved.
Because I can beat somebody with a 26.
That's all I mean use.
Right here. Alright, bleeds go to Star Circle Moon. Anytime you get a bleed, you can dwarf or immune it. And we have 4 evokers. You guys should all have bleed dispels. We should be leaving Neldris with no bleeds.
3,
Plus pull.
2, 1.
I will beat you into cold. Shattering roar.
I thought I had the fucking musty magic. Forgotten experiment.
Chrono count. Bleed.
You are the
Hover Henry is not moving with it.
Henry.
Oh, he didn't progress. He doesn't know what it is.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rat you out.
Hey guys, bleed go to the markers on the right. Bleed half the rig.
Any boss coming?
No, I just fell it.
Finish off the low one, by the way. He's a person with Saiyan. If you're saying on me melee. You're not dispelled during these AoEs, by the way. If a healer wants to call the dispels for me, you can do it. I don't want to do it. Put your feet again.
What did we dispel it? Was it like 12 stacks or something?
Yeah, can you
dispel Siri, come to X, Siri, and then get dispelled at X. Dispel yourself.
I'll get the new Etherin.
Next AoE is in 10 seconds, so we kill this ad right now. If you have a debuff during the AoE, personal. Finish off that round hard. He's AoE right now. And dispels now. Dispel both.
What did this do?
Use Oven Rally.
And CD.
Oh, I mean, yeah. And Master Spell Drew in the middle. Move the bosses.
Good breath.
Okay, the boss is gonna leave in breath right now. Watch out.
Okay,
watch the breath now. It's in the middle. This is gonna be Kara's mass. Mass in the middle right now. X. Okay, move out and hit boss. Res, by the way.
Witness my strength.
Yeah, barely in the boss one.
Alright, you want to do
Watch the balls.
Tanner's mask coming up next. I'll tell you when. Make sure if you have a debuff, you're at X. Mask now. Tanner's mask.
I'm gonna need this symbol.
Okay. So... watch the orb.
We lost it. Probably lost it.
On this deep breath, you guys all single dispel right now in the middle of the room. Single dispel right now.
Incinerate from above.
Hover Henry still needed one.
It's above there a little bit. Two balls going to us.
Yeah. What? Just kite the balls. By the way, you can just run away.
I know. Lost.
Do one more set of dispels here.
Yeah. Do you guys just try to do single dispels. We have no more masters.
I got myself.
Just single dispel all four.
Hit Indica.
We ignore them. Just kill boss. There you guys.
Got one.
We did get one.
There it actually is.
All right, guys. What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen to it?
Oh, there's your offhand, Jared.
Dispel the people with the debuffs, by the way. Dispel the people with the debuffs so they die. Oh, you just go back to the healers. He's dead.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Dispel.
Help me.
Oh, is it bouncing the people? Oh, you guys just gotta die with it, maybe.
You rose to the challenge.
It's on you now.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if Jorgo says anything.
Keep it going.
How malleable is this vision of
Bring it
yours?
into assault.
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
We'll do this group as well for assault, and then we'll sub in those three for shock.
I'm just gonna die because I have the debuff. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I think you guys just gotta
I'm
die
just
with it.
jumping in the, or apparently swimming in the lava that doesn't do any damage. The red-colored water. Oh, I should have hearthed with it. Fuck, that would have been so sick.
Oh, you gonna kill somebody?
Just take it to the town.
That'd be sick.
Alright, Love Exo gets the venerated piece.
Flicks with the Giga shoulders.
Like skip the shoulders. Okay, let's see where the essence goes. Alright, J-Ru Priest gets the offhand. And Drogo master looted himself the essence.
Oh, we pulled more on the right.
He just master loots himself every fucking item, dude.
The champion heals off the totem, whatever, too. So
literally every single person in the raid needs it. He just says nothing. He just master loots himself the trinket.
I think you can purge it.
He got. He's not equipping him, but he got myth socketed bracers, mythic chest with leech, weapon with avoidance, incarnate icon,
It's my
and
kick button,
essence.
so I always accidentally hit it when I'm in single target. Yeah, I always try to kick something when I'm doing trash, and when I'm in single target spec. That's my
Bro,
fire
I mean, he's
macro.
pushing rank 1 keys. He needs it, I guess.
So do we have the juice to skip? I think.
Do what?
Skip the
yeah, we have the damage to do this on Mythic as well, but it'll be us going far. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Just threw my group not to. So. Zeros for all.
How bad is the Rashok trinket, by the way, for healers now? Pretty sure it's shit, right?
Thought it was good.
What's that?
It's not
Gay
good.
got nerfed.
It's not very good.
it's not the best.
I don't think I want it. Anyways. Oh, I died.
What? I don't think I want it. I don't know. You might want to take it just in case.
No, I don't think I want it. I think there's better options for like HPS.
He's a real person. He's a real person saying these things. A real human being is just... Yeah, no, you're right. There's probably better ones
Like,
for me to
nerf the
take.
healing part and the mana part. It's just dog. Oh, Drew got me. Let me get Carrot. Where's Carrot's body at?
I'm dead.
Yep. Bang. Probably do the psychotic MDI pull with double Molten Rains. Normally you want to do one lava burst guy into the next lava burst guy. Some mobs.
Sure. Keep that in mind. Next, I mean, really, what we're gonna do is like skip this, but yeah.
Just release. We can run fast.
Because our tanks can solo the pack, we should just all line and let them kill it. You'll die if you walk in.
You have to have a break timer.
Actually, you can probably kill it. They're low enough. It's only you need to kill Skull before it kills you on the next lava thing. Or this one. There he's doing it now. Yeah, when they both do Molten Rain, they just kill the whole raid. It's a really cool ability.
So we'll start dying. Like it's
I literally can't believe he... I say, you should take it anyway. He's like, nah, there's better trinkets for me to take.
Okay, I need to repair. Also, we need to reset for Lust.
You have to pull this one out.
You want to so close there? Sure. So when you say close, that's like...
Actually, though, who won the trinket? What do you think? I'm joking?
All who oppose the Zakali fall.
Trade me Jinx, I think.
I assume we're gonna like try to push, and it's gonna be like 5% off, and we're all gonna go to the far
Yeah,
side.
we go to far side, yes. So one
Yeah.
tank just needs to go to the bottom side, and then we push. Trade Jeru.
Every single person in the guild is a monkey that gets kicked from real guilds for bad behavior? Yeah. Wait, hey!
He just summoned.
Not everybody!
Okay,
so you want it... I was ready. So you go diamond right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone, we're going to the far side. We can have a lock gate from like square all the way to the next platform. Back. We could tank the boss at square as well, so...
You could jump over like this around here, but...
Do I only do damage as Chad and M+? Are you asking, do you use Boomkin form? No, I don't.
That's fucked up.
Sorry, what's the question?
They kicked you from Humble on the character.
Yeah.
No social rank.
No, I think I joined the guild, or I think I logged into my alt and then they shit talked me and I left. I don't think I got kicked from any. I just got... What do you call it when like you're the owner of a company and you like cut all the employees' hours and you make them quit so you don't have to pay them? That's like
structural firing. I think.
Yeah, that's what they did to me in Humble. I was only on first 3 Mythic on farm.
Do you think we push boss or should I play Shadow Crush?
should play a single target. If we don't push it, it's because we suck, so don't suck.
If we don't push it off the rip?
Do I use Starfire? No. There are sometimes you can use it, like if you don't think it's safe to be in melee. But almost always on big AoE, I think. You're better off just trying to hit prio targets.
Push it, or else you would be very sad.
I think like focusing on spamming Starfire and like AoE is padding and like not good for time. Even if it's like slightly better on your damage. But in general, in Heart of the Wild, it's not a bad idea to spam Starfire because it makes the cast time shorter. Am I mostly just happy to play in Drogo's guild? Well, so my idea behind Drogo's guild is it's a completely corrupted loot council, but I'm hopefully second in line for the M+ healer items. So even though I know 100% it's corrupted and everything's going to Drogo, even second, I mean, hey, second place is pretty good.
For these fight zones, just need to drop like double.
Like that's more than I'll get in any other guild.
Because they're giving us double the like aspects and shit, right? Like.
Not really.
Such a laborious grind.
I think every boss should drop Lightstone Cap.
We're gonna double. We're gonna for it. 120. So.
Timbermaw, bro. If Timbermaw joins the guild, I'm done for.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's some fucking nightmare fuel shit.
2, 1.
I ripped for. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's parrying. Oh my god. He just swung it like twice.
I'm not trying to get our balls, so.
Okay, I'm running us. There's no gate, doesn't matter. Oh, you did do that way, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Don't want you be getting in this Mystic. Don't want you to be going the wrong side. Okay, looks good. When the boss lands, we're hitting the boss. Don't be like Henry, he's the only one that can pad here.
What'd I do?
No, it's just the law of the land here.
I didn't even do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, you said just keep being you. Watch it, Drew.
Just be you. I told everyone else to be ethical.
I'm doing big ethical damage right now.
Yeah, it's huge. Keep doing it. It pictures at 30, yes. Make sure we have Mortal Strike on the boss too. This shit happens to heal a lot.
It's very, very important. What do we have that can do it? Is it gotta be 100?
I'm on it.
Are we arms? Use personals now? Everyone personals? Alvendrale? Yeah, we failed. Oh, he's so far. Let me dash you, bitch.
Primordial Strike?
Yeah, this is the skill right here.
Does that add to the boss?
Yeah, you literally ignore them, and we need range kicks on the guys on that side. They're a good funnel. This is range in the first slam. Range, you can position for the slam at the wall. Okay. This is range. Ooh, the Mystic is still lava bolting people, so I kicked them in. Melee in the next slam, okay? Spread twice here. Spread twice.
Big ethical damage.
Melee. Okay, never mind. So, alright, checking boss damage.
Released.
That's weird. However, Henry actually topped. Wait.
Oh.
That is definitely a weird one.
Their ranks are broken. We have won.
A fine victory, my son.
Henry exploited and cheated his way to victory.
Nothing less. Yet the crucible is not yet
Yeah,
secured.
it's weird saying a Demon Hunter's
One
top
last
damage ability.
obstacle that
Really.
stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see it removed.
Add-ons.
Alright, do the trash lost. I put the loot up now.
Like
Darn, I was hoping the helmet would drop.
Like,
Get past our lines.
This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to free.
like, dude, this is such a shitty item. But I mean, it's 13 item levels. I don't know, whatever the fuck it.
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
Dude, how long is it for them gonna take? Like, how long is it gonna take for them to fix the legendary bug? This is ridiculous.
Already pulled
Hopefully tonight.
Hopefully never.
When Azure Vault was dropping 3 items, they had to fix that immediately, though.
Wait, this is a leech bow. Holy, that's unlucky.
Leech
Dude,
bow?
Still, I don't think they haven't fixed the Shaman tier sets yet. Like, Ellie's just fucking busted right now.
The dragons could muster.
Oh, nice. He gave me the boots. Okay, perfect.
Alright, Thrin, we're gonna start in this corner. And then we'll go clockwise.
Sounds good.
We get verse mastery boots.
For the
Does anyone know what these catalyze to?
I'll have the boss and you just taunt. Try to taunt after 2, but yeah.
You know, I know it works.
Grogu, are you gonna ping?
I just want to like. There's a way to do it so that I don't have to taunt back. I want to.
Yeah.
Trade. Hold on, I need to do some swaps, and then I'm putting marks down as well. Bro, I'm just
the first one on Hero I messed up and you had to taunt back, but all the others I think were good.
Yeah.
We start at square.
Yeah, I got our friend.
Yeah, trying to open trade with me, and then do,
Whisper drama, show chat.
Fucking frog.
I actually think.
So don't worry about it. I wonder what these catalyze to. Drama?
All the dragons could muster.
Some fun place over here, Trent. What?
There's no drama, I promise.
You lift it out for this one for them. That goes back in as well for Drew.
I'm geared as fuck. Yeah, me and Drogo are huge. See, I'm telling you. We're second in line.
Which healer's down to sit for this for Reamer?
I don't think Siri's set yet.
Joe's set.
Holy shit, that belt's insane.
I can sit and then be in later. It doesn't matter.
Okay, do Jinx then. Alright, so I'm in this boss. We do clears. I'll say melee first, range second, then healers always. For the spread, make sure you guys get the furthest ones if you're ranged. Leave the ones in your melee for melee, obviously.
Yeah, we got the boost. We're getting the scraps. Look, we know our place in the corrupt hierarchy. Okay.
Pretty much a DPS and healer check boss. So
you understand that we're below
a smash with another smash, so you'll get this big spread red circle on you, and the boss can leap at you. You cannot hit another portal with it. If you're new to the boss, you'll wipe us with doing that. So first jump, I'll say where to hit. You need to make sure you hit an orb. So I'll say where an orb is spawning. I'll even ping it now because the ping system's OP for this boss. I'll say, ping, and that's the orb we're hitting. Your smash needs to hit the orb or we wipe. Anyone have a repair? You ready to check?
Wait, what happened with CZ? Wait, hold up. CZ. Binance founder sentenced to 4 months in prison after a plea deal. What the fuck? What is this? Holy shit, so based. Dude, this guy's actually insane. Where is CZ from? Just from China? Is he from like Singapore or something?
Yeah, I think Kaipo's AFK.
Yeah, he's from China.
Okay.
Yeah, he went to sleep, I'm pretty sure.
Ain't no way.
He told me he wasn't waking up.
We can just do litho and then it's fine. Summon litho.
Our strongest soldiers.
We don't have a fucking aura though.
And auras.
Went to sleep mid-raid.
I'm back in.
Yeah.
Okie. You swap back my spec.
You can always get Jinx from, or I mean Jinx, Love Exo for me too if you want. If we need a pally, I don't care.
Yeah, she needs the helmet. I can sit too.
No,
Okay.
Kira sounded like she really wanted to be in.
This
No.
we're already here. I'm pulling boss.
What for Ziskarn?
I hate this boss.
No, Growl wants to skip Ziskarn.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely skipping Ziskarn. No, I called that
I'm
one.
telling you, Ziskarn's gonna be.
No, I should skip. I should skip.
I'll
this
sit.
one.
I don't care.
No, I'll sit.
No,
No, I'll
oh
sit,
my
trust
god,
me.
dude, relax. Here we go. We're pulling.
I got a great idea for Ziskarn. It's you go bear and you throw tank.
Fuck no. I will log off at the tank again. Oh wow, here we go.
Who pulled the Drenum?
I got gripped, rescued into it.
Hit the one at skull. Hit the one at skull.
You got rescued into it?
Yeah.
Bring the smash to the middle. Bring the smash to the middle.
Who did that?
It's
Little
big soak
awkward.
first. Yeah, that's weird. Oh,
What?
it's very awkward. Make sure you're in
Oh.
it. Make sure you're in it. Make sure you're in it. And then melee clear first.
Are you taking combo?
Healing. Don't let Inika die on the first one. Okay. Range clear.
Go to the middle of clear.
And spread soaks. Healers clear now. Mystics Usonia clear.
This is the fight I got kicked on.
And
Glad.
take the one at square again.
Feels like just yesterday I was progging this boss.
Yep, they cannot overlap. Said this already. Okay, we go
I
middle
think it does.
here.
I think it's like walk into it.
The smash. Melee clearing first. Use personals here. It's the only clear we have left. Watch that wave. Someone got hit.
Combo.
The volcano hungers.
Okay, range clear. Pick the one on against the wall at triangle. Against the wall at triangle. Okay, follow the boss. Follow the boss. New tone. Watch the waves. Kara, Thrain, and Mystic, Sonia clear. We're going in the middle at 99. Nice. Use Zephyrs here.
DC'd. I'm getting annoyed.
Which bug? I'll definitely have right here. Right.
Okay, bring the boss to triangle.
That's strong.
That's fine.
Ow.
Take the one towards the old shit. Towards the old shit, always. Smash coming. Use AMZ here.
It's on CD.
Are you back yet, Tanner? We can res
Yeah, you can res me now.
Melee slow, melee slow.
Might not want to take it until after the damage.
Yeah, I'll wait for this.
Range now.
So it's gonna be kind of scuffed.
And healers now in spread. Soaks. Spread soaks.
The volcano hungers.
Pick the one next to the old shit and do not clap it. Do not clap it. It's close.
Right in the middle here. Ooh.
Oh, it's so close.
That's spooky.
Calculated.
Okay, this is smash again. Close waves as well happening. Close waves. Cannot get hit. Personals now. Melee clearing. Watch your health. Health off, you're dying.
The volcano
Okay, range clear. And then healers clearing out. Pick the one towards diamond, behind the boss, behind the boss. You can see it.
Oh, see it. That should be good.
You gotta hit it. Yeah, good. Close. Hey, drag the boss away. It's fine. Okay. The middle.
Where's angered?
It was angered quick.
This is gonna be mega scary.
I'm vigilant. Use off healing shit here in this phase. So also hard if you put them all the way in the middle, we can't really hit them. It's kind of fucked like that. Go to the open side at star after the first slam, okay? Pick the one against the wall at X. The one against the wall.
Get up, Henry.
I didn't get res.
No, I'm telling someone to res you.
Hey, this is slam. We shouldn't have to use anything on this. We're not clearing anymore. Stop getting hit by waves. You guys are gonna die if you got hit by a wave there.
Oh,
so hey, spread soak's coming. Boss is so low, by the way. It's literally just live. Second pots, second pots, second pots. This is spread soaks next.
Gonna watch me?
It's gonna be orb soak here against the wall towards the old one. Where's the old one, kind of thing? Rally here.
So.
Think so. Coming.
Help you if you can.
Yep. Oh, this is so bad.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, we're dead.
The volcano
You can try again. Try.
He used many manas. Way too early.
We're rave riders today, though lava waves. I didn't get a pie.
I think that some of these puddles are like a little too close to me.
Players that's easy. Yeah, I mean it's kind of based.
That
if you're
was literally
operating in China,
like,
the fact that he
ever.
went
See
to
how
America,
easy this
showed
boss
up,
is gonna be for
tried
us
him,
here?
like,
yeah,
and is actually gonna serve in prison, like that's kind of based.
Oh, we just
pretty
need to
sure
come
he
in on
doesn't
this
need to
side.
do that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Also,
when you're
like,
that rich,
you
you
don't
can
want
do
to drag the
whatever you
boss
want.
super deep
You
into the
live in
middle, like
another
he'll keep
country.
moving. Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
him on the edge and sees your hit. I'll run back, I guess. You never soul stone.
Am I an altcoin enjoyer? I used to be. Not so much anymore. Although I am kind of waiting for the market to die so I can buy a bunch of Dogecoin. I do not have Soulstone. It might have ran out during the fight.
Back.
Speaking of which, it kind of looked like the market was gonna die today. Holy shit, the S&P tanked right before close too. What the fuck?
Damn, Indica didn't take a single fucking lava wave.
You like that?
Fuck, dude, this guy's breaking ankles. Wave ankles.
You guys can also just type out in either party, like which one wants to do first, second slam, third, fourth slam. 3-minute heal works on the first and fourth slam, so.
Oh man, Doge is down to 13 cents. Oh. Dude, if I can buy me some 10-cent Doge, that'll be sick. Which is wild that I'm saying that now. But it is the case.
You're a dreamer. Dreamer.
He spelled book
Man, I
masters,
just thought
think.
it was I just thought it was a master. I just clicked the button. I was changing talents, man.
Alright, come over here. Rebuff and food buff. It was close. We're almost one shot everything. Unlucky. 5% wipe. We'll just say we died at the DC.
Ever since this patch, I feel like I just lag, like graphics wise on everything, and it's never happened.
Maybe try to like repairing game files or reinstall.
I re-impaired the game files, but I'm probably just gonna do a fresh install next. I repaired last night, so I'll probably just do a fresh install.
Trying to make a meme coin, dude. I've been wanting to start
Delete
a
everything
coin.
and then redo it.
On my home PC, I have
Cat with waffle,
pretty rampant dragon
and the
riding
tag
DCs
is waff.
every time I load into new zones.
And we'll pre-mine it.
It's really frustrating.
I'll get half, you get half, and
Oh,
then
that
we'll like sell it to the stream, and then the stream will sell it to everybody else because it's a Ponzi, and then we'll all be
I need
rich.
a pie, bro.
I think it should be on Solana.
One of the boss guys in early, please.
Here we go.
Cat with waffle. Anybody else want to do a
no,
Ponzi?
We're down to 2. You can get Henry and Adren.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be Henry and Dren.
Jail
everyone's
stream.
here. Do not pull early for once.
2.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. I knew we had it in us. Keep going against the wall. All the way in the corner. Okay. Then we drag the boss in the middle here.
Feet rock.
And soak. Watch the wave on the right side of the soak. Got hit, you need to watch your health here. Melee clearing. Okay. This is group soak or small soaks around the room. Watch the waves, soaks. Against the wall. Against the wall. Okay, group soak coming. AMZ this one. Melee clearing. Range clearing. And healers clear. Smash. Pick the one against the wall as well. This is like the worst case scenario.
Off with channel points, maybe. That would be hard for me to figure out. I would need to like pay somebody.
Okay, follow the boss. Don't dodge waves. More waves coming after this. Waves and bring boss in the middle. Watch the waves.
Hey, oh, of course I'm paying them in wash.
Yeah, we're fine here. The one all the way in the corner, diamond. I'm lagging. Hey, diamond. Yeah, just don't smack them, you're good. And then we have group soak coming. Watch the waves. Cannot get hit. This is very danger tight here. Okay, melee clearing. Range clearing. Healers clearing. Healers so clear and range soaks.
Why am I a whole pair? What happened?
Alright, the real questions.
Pick that ping right there. Pick the ping. Very close, very close. Okay, good. Big dodge here, and then we should bring the boss a little, yeah, drag it further. Res him. Just soak here, personals here. Everyone big personals. Last time we used big personals is towards the end of the fight. Melee clearing. Range clearing. Healers clearing.
I don't think I need to clear because I wasn't in the soak, but whatever.
The rest should be cleared. Pick towards the old shit, not behind us. Towards the old shit. Okay. And then we dodge, follow the boss. To follow the boss, it's gonna be home.
go to the middle late. Boss is super low here. We just lit intermission and dies. Oh, that's sick. We're good. All right, keep the boss here. We can probably not play as greedy for space here. Boss literally will die in one more slam. Take the one against the corner at circle, like between circle and moon. Watch the waves. We're soaking here. Red hander, by the way. I don't know how long you've been dead, by the way. Honestly. Low.
We'll take it.
Hey, spread soaks around the room. Second pots now. You stay in that one on the boss side, moved out of it. Okay.
Big damn.
Pick the one behind us. I pinged it.
We're gonna get a little space here.
Okay. Watch the waves, can't get it. Holy. Oh, we're shot. Nice job.
What is this fucking loot?
We're owning. Got 2 belts.
Oh shit, belts?
Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
Let's go with this guy. We're actually owning tonight. We can get to at least Echo. We'll have a lot of time tomorrow. If we finish early tomorrow, we can end up doing Pyrex, so. Oh, you guys don't need to pull that yet.
I'm just trying to need on this because fuck it, dude.
It always
No,
gets
BOEs, man.
right.
Fucking BOEs, let's go. How much are they worth? Like 2 mil right now?
It's actually, it's not dreadful. It's Zenith. Dang.
Trade us.
That was good, dude. Fuck you guys, man. Whatever.
Oh,
So
and I don't
was
have to
gonna
do
say
the
that
scarn. It's time for a stretch break and a Geoguesser.
Which pieces are you missing, Kasang?
Wait, yeah, what?
Wait.
Yeah, what do you need, Kasang?
I thought
You gotta- is that like-
you early enough.
Like I know Kiyosh got a duplicate fucking tier piece earlier.
Why did Kilosh even get a single piece of gear?
Let's celebrate not doing the scarn.
He put like a huge.
We're gonna Kiyosh. It's ready for any class, any role. Just in case.
Yeah, Helby's playing a lot this year. Dude, what was that
Cal
voice?
is out for Jinx for this one. Strategically.
With your meager capabilities, this was the only
Oh wait, let me see. Oh, I just gave you the socketed one, right, Grau?
Yeah, I do have a heroic one that's socketed.
It's probably just me and Reamer on this one.
That's fine.
Okay, the Zenith though. This is leg Zenith. Fucking everyone wants this shit.
Hey,
all you guys are for eye level, but Oven has the biggest eye level jump, so.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll play some NPC.
Oven's gonna be a big carry soon.
I'm getting there.
Dude, that is the
Slowly
rogue.
ramping.
I need my nutty back.
And once they can upgrade the axe, they're gonna pop off. That's like
Yeah,
item
in
levels,
fucking
right?
a month when they figure out how to fix that issue.
Dude. So dumb.
It's a tough fix.
Okay. So
It's 40 item levels.
Upgraded
the first two drops is between square. So I put markers between two possible trap spawns, okay, for the tanks. Square is the first drop, triangle is the second one, then the next one is diamond, and then X. So diamond X is 3 and 4. Then we go across the room and we do circle moon.
Are you sure? Because I feel like it was like always over by there.
No. We go. So what's cool about it is that it puts traps to opposite sides. So when we do square triangle, you're putting traps on this ping here. So then when you go across the room from square triangle, yes, you go towards skull a little bit. Like let's say we bait right here at skull. You barely move to here, and then we go to diamond for the next drop. Like your next trap drop should be diamond and X. And then for our golem clears, we want to keep moon and circle always clear. So you guys can just always, whenever you get a golem clear, you just clear.
Alright, I'm back. What do we got? Dubai. Sorry, switching it. I don't know. Seems like Colombia, Ecuador, or Chile. Somewhere like Central Europe, mountains, maybe like this area. Switzerland. Look, Southeast Asia, maybe Philippines or Thai. Asia. West Coast, somewhere here maybe. Yeah. I don't know. This looks exactly like the Indonesia round, but I think this is Thailand. Okay, good. Driving right, Southeast Asia, Philippines, like by Manila maybe. Ooh. No idea. Maybe like weird Russia somehow? Yep. This is definitely Thai, big road, so probably near Bangkok. Oh, we're all the way down by Phuket. No idea. European kind of looking forest, maybe just like Croatia. Pretty good. I have no idea. Generally no idea. Oh. Okay, good. Northern trees, yellow sign, maybe like North. No, Germany. Dotted outer African, I think Senegal maybe? Down here maybe? This Isle of Man ever? Like Scotland or something? What was... Looks like New Zealand. South Island by Christchurch. India. I don't know about the poles. Looks centralish, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know. I was thinking maybe Italy. But... Ooh, I don't know these Kurds. I'm gonna say maybe Turkey, but Western Turkey. Maybe Colombia? No, Ecuador? Guatemala. Ooh, I have no idea. Kinda looks like weird, but I don't think so. Bolivia, that makes sense. I have no idea. Maybe Bolivia again ever? Sure. Okay, good. Brazil, maybe like really far north? Good. Oh geez, I have no idea. Spain or something? Eh. I think this is Italy, maybe an island. Feel like Sardinia ever? Okay, good. Looks like Malaysia. I don't think this is mainland, maybe like... No, it was mainland. This looks like Estonia to me with the trees. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go Borneo again and be wrong again. Yep. Let's see. Oh geez, I don't know this one. I wanna say like here. Brazil. What did I spend my bullion on? I haven't bought one yet. I'm waiting to see what I get in raid, but it's probably gonna be a ward trinket. Unless I get one. This is Brazil. I feel like just like in here somewhere. Okay, good. This is Tunisia. North coast ever? No, south, damn it. Trinket like Woods? Ward trinket like the trinket that's named Ward. Called like Word of Faceless Ire or something. Ooh, what is this? I think it's Norway. South Norway. Y'all clip this, I'm gonna be #1 blood DK in the world. First of all, there's not really that many blood DKs, so that's not really that impressive of a call out, you know? Like, I'm gonna have the best barbecue in all of North Dakota. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of good. AFK. Still dying. This is Slovenia, I think. I buy with Ward. Check out my Resto Druid guide for a more detailed breakdown, but I mean, either a Ward trinket or fire axe or a weapon, depending on what you need. Ooh, is this like Italy ever? No, Greece. This feels like super north. Feels like some Canada. What if it's like up here? No, max south. I have no idea what kind of trees these are. Shouldn't go based off of that one house that it's like in this area somewhere. Again. This really looks like Botswana, but it's not Botswana. Why are they driving on the left? Australia. Obvious. Should have got that one. No idea. Maybe like weird Ukraine or something? Nope, not even close. Malta public transport. Oh. What I consider to be a good goal. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad goal, but you know, you're calling it out like I was here, you know? Like I think it's a fine goal to have. But what I'm saying is I believe you to reach it, you know? It's Jordan. I was being distracted. Oh man, what is this? This has to be like Bulgaria or something, right? Croatia. Could this be like Denmark ever? I don't think this is a Finland. Oh boy, what is this? Could this be like here ever? Here? No, Mexico. Am I getting baited? Is this Mexico again? No, it's Guatemala. What's the best weapon to buy for healer? What does the most damage? I guess 9 staff. Pretty sure 9 and Vikash both do about the same. Vikash has the ability to proc the fire stuff. These are cool trees. But 9 you don't have to worry about dealing with an offhand. You already have one. What is this? Haryana roadways? Is this ever like Jaipur or New Delhi? Okay. For some reason I want to go Spain. No, I was gonna say San Marino, but that wasn't a San Marino crosswalk. Like, that's what threw me off here, is this crosswalk didn't look like all the other crosswalks in San Marino. They have, like, blue. Watch, I'll show you. I'll literally just drive around San Marino. I'll find another one. Tea time. We still have a couple more raid bosses to do. Another 30 minutes. And then probably Bedge, and then try and update all my UI stuff. Unless I randomly, like, have a group out of the gate that's ready. But I don't really feel like pugging or sitting around in the slate. Yo, where's the San Marino crosswalks, man? I promise I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. There it is, see? I told you I would find this crosswalk. During player 1 I get KSM, I've always healed, but I want a DPS. Well, you're gonna have a lot harder time getting groups. Because everybody plays DPS. But in general, WoW is a game where you can just play a lot, and as long as you're learning from your mistakes, you know, just try and play as many keys as you can. When things go wrong, just figure out what you could have done better, rinse, repeat. Eventually you'll learn. I feel like this is like a tie thing, but I don't think this is. Brutus Camp Delhi. I don't know. I kind of want to go like Toronto here for some reason. Michigan. I was getting some Midwest vibes there. Oh god, I don't know. I have no idea. This is like some Peru sign, I think. Oh wow, Senegal. Yeah, I know what that sign was. Is this like Belgium ever? Be by Germany? Norway, goddamn. Kazakhstan. I wasn't guessing that one. I have no idea what this is. On my other monitor so I can see how they're doing. And what sucks is we're almost definitely not going to beat, oh, it looks like this might be a kill. Okay, one more NMPZ game. Looks like we're not going to beat Echo Neltharion today, which means I can't spend a thingy, which means sad. This is Brazil. I don't know. Sao Paulo, maybe? Oh, wow, it was Chile. I thought that was Portuguese. I didn't really look very hard. This is Russia. I feel like out here, maybe? Novosibirsk area. Kind of close. If you're talking about mine, my add-on doesn't mouse over or have anything to, or it doesn't have anything to do with hovering. It just puts them on your mouse. I have one uploaded, but I've been changing it a little bit to include multiple spells. Previously, it was just F-Flow and Life Bloom, but I added a tree thing to it and something else, I think. I have no idea what this is. And I'm all... Try one more game. Oh, wait, that was in the end of the game. I don't know. Excited for Mop Remix. It'll be fun to level up a guy. I kind of want to level up a tank. And then see how that goes. But I don't... The problem is I already leveled up every healer. I don't really have any healers I need to level. It's a really cool leveling event, though, if you do need to level something. Oh, jeez. I have no idea. Not Spain. Maybe, like, Italy, Greece, or something? Oh my god, Australia. I didn't even notice her driving on the left. Oh, nice. They killed Zaskarn. Let's go. Okay.
Also, the Augs and the Mage should be picking up Golem and helping.
Yeah, it's my bad. I should have just done it.
Yeah.
Bear tank? No. I don't. Well, I don't want to level a class I already have. It would be like probably Vengeance. I just want it to be a class that I don't know anything about, and I just want to like experience it. You know what I mean? Like just be a noob and just do the stuff.
If we like have mass and stuff like that, it's easier. Like I can just shadow crush those things, but we're not. I don't know. Did they nerf how?
No, Thrain should be doing mask or not mask grip. He should be rotating
Classic
grippy hands
Andes.
and mask
Oh
grip
shit, are they?
on that fight.
Yeah. I had grippy hands on pole and mass grip the first ad set.
What have they been doing? I mean, those guys are PvPers minus Guzu.
Because I was just manually dotting stuff.
I mean, grippy hands is just better. So like if you.
I don't think I lost the use. I might have.
Old man coffee. Oh shit.
I thought with single DK you always save grippy hands for the first set.
Yeah, the first set is harder because like the other sets you have way more time before you have to move across. The first set is like while moving across the room.
Yeah, gotcha.
I think that's why people did that.
I think for Faded, they should revert the safe spots on that boss.
It's
Not
pretty
good.
quick.
Right now, it's okay. It's like middle of the pack, I think. More Jingy content. Coming soon. Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably every Havoc has just been playing Vengeance. The Vengeance is so good.
This is the rescue fight, baby.
Yep.
Okay, this boss is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make
What's his
groups
name
right now.
after the
so
StarCraft guy?
trash.
Was an homage. I had a character named Noni that was an homage to Noni, but
What are the
apparently
intervals
Noni
for
actually plays WoW.
The knockback, is it a minute 30 or a minute?
A minute.
Showed up and he's like, "What the hell? You stole my
We
name."
have so many rescues,
I'm like,
though.
"Oh."
I mean, if we keep this comp, but
I think a name as an homage is fine unless it's somebody who literally played that game. And
Yeah,
then it's like kind of
need,
weird.
Routed back in.
Assuming you're not like pretending that you're that person. What do you think about getting the mace from Fyrak? I think the mace is good. You either get the mace or you get the 9v staff. Both are good. I feel like I want...
Okay. I'm doing groups. Group 1 is left to... So how it works is it's left to right how I'm putting the names. So that will always be ranged, melee, melee, ranged. The melee, melee will be back left, back right.
That for mace?
Far right, far left is 1 and 4. The names
Doesn't really matter.
So you'll see in
Buy a
second
staff
what
if you
those
don't have a
is.
really good offhand. If you already have a good offhand, then doesn't really matter. If you have the fire rings, maybe try the Fyrak mace, but I don't know how good they are. Because you've never been able to play them both together. Yeah, I want to continue the Fire Mage series, it's just been busy. Oh shit, Drogo got this cape.
Okay, groups are set. Trade Banger too. Which healer wants to sit for this boss for Grout? I didn't keep track which one's been out more than the others.
I have not been out. I can sit too. I don't care.
Do Kara. I buff. How the fuck is Growl right here? What the hell? Oh, we need something to sing, that's why. Yeah, so let me put marks down. We start the boss over on the left here. I can't remember if it was star circle. So star, circle, the raid stack is skull. Put a lock gate as well, like from star to circle. It's like a short lock gate. Doesn't need to be a far one. You'll tank the boss all the way on the edge there, facing out. Raid will stand on skull. When you get the small soaks, it'll tell you on your head if you're star or circle. You go left or right. The big soak with skull stands on the raid at skull, and we soak it down. Healers will always go circle with tanks, and everyone else will soak down star.
For the people that are dropping like circle, try to be in if you're like in melee range, like max melee, you are fine. You're not going to buff the boss. That'll make it easier for the tanks to soak without messing up the positioning. So try to be at max melee when you drop.
Okay.
Drogo.
This one is not missing a soak. If we miss a soak, we can wipe. Other than that, we're gonna nuke the fuck out of this boss before healing is even an issue. So,
Are we gonna? Do you want us to drop later ones like off and bumfuck, or
Like, does the effect goes on or not?
what did you say?
After
Sorry,
the
I'm
second
typing
knock,
to so many
yes.
people.
With
did
them.
the second knock? My bad. Yeah.
Okay, if your name is not on my list right now, so group 1, Indica, Oven, Anger, Adren. How that looks is, let's say boss butt is Skull. Indica would be this ping, second one would be Oven, third one would be Angered, Adren will be far right. So what can also happen is there's 4 spawns on this left side. You still look at it left to right. The most farthest right one is here, that's Adren's. So Angered won't be like, oh, but or Oven will be like, well, I was middle left, but you weren't the actual middle left of the soaks. Like, you need to count 1, 2, 3, 4 and get your soaks 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right. So there's no confusion. You will always know who's made the mistake. So that goes for.
I do have some UI stuff uploaded. I have a UI video. It's just a bit out of date. I'm working on changing it all. I basically need to do that like today or tomorrow, but I should have everything updated very soon. For like most stuff you can find there. But like for my frames and some of the weak work, like it'll just be a little out of date for a couple days. Shouldn't be too hard to bang on a new UI vid though.
Middle left.
All
Are
rest.
they clockwise or counterclockwise?
Any tips for Mistweaver healing in raid?
We're going that way.
For healing anything in
Steve
raid,
for
just
every doc,
get
Tim.
good at reading logs.
2 markers down. When I say
Literally, you can be like a 90+% parser on Mythic on any class if you just get good at reading logs. Like, just look at what somebody who gets 100 parse does and then do what they do. And, like, obviously it might not be perfect. Also, the thing about healing parses is, like, there's the difference between progression and farm. Like, if you're just fighting for scraps like, in your overhealing a fight, then you're just gonna look like you're bad at healing. But, like, if you want to parse well on farm, you have to just underheal. Or just have healers AFK or whatever. But on progression, you should be able to just replicate what good logs
so let's
do.
kill it, and then we can call it early.
1.
Okay, this is group 1. Group 1 soaking right now. Oh, that's very easy. So middle left, good. Left right soaks. Everyone should be on skull right now. Left right soaks. It literally tells you left and right. It literally tells you on your head. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, they're
soaking now. DPS are always going to star. Healers should be on a circle.
What the hell? Finish the soak, right?
Okay. Yep. Make sure it's always soaked all the way down.
Okay,
This is
I
knockback
remember
coming now.
this fight.
Knockback is next. Use the lock A if you need to.
Like to the left or right a little bit.
Knockback now. And soak group 2. This is Mystics middle left, Pasteurize middle right. That should be only lock far right. Okay, this is left right soaks. Really follow the rules. Easy. And soaks. So you go to your sides here. We have another war. This is group 3. This is group 3.
Make sure you finish the one in the middle.
This is very easy. So far left, far left, far left of group. That's lit though. Good.
I got it.
Yep. Now it's gonna be
Your middle left.
right. Okay, soak him down. Resinica. It's knock, and then we're running on this knock. We're playing where the 2 drops are X left, diamond right. Okay, we get knocked here, and then it's group 1 again. It's gonna be group 1 here.
Rebuff, please.
It's
Wait,
group
what's the
1.
one shot? Is it 20 or 30? 30, right?
Fucking, I know if you get hit by that.
I'm sure it's 40.
40, yeah. Hey, we're moving. We're moving. By the way, we should not be here anymore. Right is diamond, left is X. Group so.
It's like kind of too far.
What is that? It's
Yeah,
group
what?
so. Group so. Who is that? Dude, Mystics, man.
What in the
Just keep
world?
going, I guess.
I have never seen movement
Head
like
owned.
that.
Soak, this is group 2. Sorry. Pulls away. Always on the outside of the room. Always on the outside of the room. Group soak. Then we need to make a big move. This is too close, by the way. This group needs to take a step back. We're fine. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't buff.
It doesn't matter because we should kill the boss way earlier than we should need to. It's gonna be knocked now. This should be lock gate. This should be lock gate down. Well, Res Reamer went up. Oh, we have no lock. No lock is live, so you guys gotta just use something or just walk back.
Fuck it, we ball.
That's your priest.
And this is group 3, and we're dead. Just die.
No, we're not dead.
We're dead. Die. Don't soak. Are we in a understanding? Skull means your group soak. Left, right soak. I yelled that left is X, right is diamond. All right. Go again.
How far do you want us to move for the moves?
What you want to think about? What you want to think about is that when the boss does his roar and puts 4 soaks for group 1, 2, and 3, is my soak going to be in shit?
Right.
And you're too close.
Real quick, Mystics, you soaked my circle with me in group 1 on the second set. If you do that, you're not going to be available to soak for your set. So you don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't hero soak. Just trust the people.
Yeah, no. Group 1, 2, and 3. If you're assigned, you cannot be a hero soaker. I'm already on a hero soak. Kasang's on hero soak. Healer's on hero soaks. Unless you're gonna cloak your own soak for.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get to Echo of Neltharion tonight, so I don't get to see if I get the trinket or not. So we kind of have to wait for tomorrow as well.
Also, if you look at the boss frame right now, you click on him. Oh, there's a red circle. If you are on the edge of that with the group soak, the skull one, then you're fine. But if you're any closer, you're going to give him energy.
Need something?
Shut down, bud. You scared? Just jump.
Or raid stream tomorrow. Yeah, we only have 2 bosses. Hopefully it won't take too long. Copium. Tomorrow will be more of the same. Log in.
Boss was literally 30%
all day.
there before 4
Knock out a couple
minutes.
bosses in
3
there.
minutes in, he's 35%. He's dead.
2, 1.
You probably end up 2 healing this fight, not even joking. Okay, group 1. Don't fuck it up. Kind of decent heart soak. Yeah, that needs some brain power. Left, right soaks now. No, wrong. Just read what's on your head, guys.
To be honest, this color scheme is
Coming,
really
knockback
fucking
is next.
Why is this not working?
Knockback now. And group 2. Group 2 soaks. Group 2. Okay, this is left, right. Read what's on your head. Take a step back. Didn't get energy, it's fine. Okay. This is group 3. Watch under boss. If you have a stack. Okay. Left, right, so. Okay. So up and down. Watch the breath. Okay. Pushback is next. After this pushback is group 1 again. Left goes to X. We move the boss here too, okay?
Yep.
This is group 1.
I got the back one.
It's a little confusing. Make sure you guys get it. Okay, this is going away. X and diamond, left and right. Group soak on us.
I think we might need a...
Yes.
Okay, we're fine. Group 2 is next, coming up now. Group 2 is next. I'm your boss. I'm just gonna soak it. It's mine. Okay, group 3 is next. These are away. Group soak.
Move a little bit more.
Boss needs to move, I think.
Boss needs to be moved for sure.
Kind of like gradually moving.
Okay,
like
after this breath. Group 3 is next. It's after the roar. So we're getting knocked. Knocked. This is lock 8. Needs to be down.
Watch where the gate is.
Okay. Getting knocked here. Group 3. Oh, Mr. Soak. A lot in the front. A lot in the front. Okay. Away. Bombs away. Use rally here, angered. I'm gonna start calling CDs one at a time now. Move boss now. I have a lot of stacks. I'm not move. Yep, this is group 1 again. Group 1. Use personals on soaks now. A lot in front of the boss. Literally all of them.
I can't get
Make
that
sure you guys get it. Okay. It's gonna be pools away. Oven rally.
That puddle's not gonna keep
breath.
gonna stop growing terrain, so we can like kind of hug the edge of the family. Just keep moving alongside.
Okay, knockback coming. This is used wherever you can to ignore the knockback. It's not gate. And Diva Aura.
2.
This is group 2, yeah. Good call.
I'm gonna
Just help
weapon
out
burst,
some down. You guys just
Trinket if
don't
you
die.
don't have either.
Bombs away. This is the last group soak. AMZ us. Good. If we get another one, we just suicide it. Boss size.
Just chain, don't get burned.
Just keep them there. This is group 3. Group 3. Use any hero soaks if you have to. Okay. This is suicide on me. It's fine.
I feel like shit. My stomach hurts all of a sudden.
Boss size. So we only have 2 bosses to do tomorrow. Cool.
Drops.
If we finish early, we can end up doing fire rack for mounts, but really want to do this full clear tomorrow. So good job tonight.
You're dreadful.
If you know you are lost in the next 2, please watch a video. Next 2,
so we're gonna have
actually...
Brain do like the intermission where he's like alone with the boss.
Spells gutted. I mean,
Yeah,
every
dwarf.
class is fine.
Yeah, you'd be
unless
fine
you're like
then.
raiding in a very high-end guild.
That's actually one of the
It's more about
texts that
finding a
I've
guild
researched
with
a
your
good
class.
Do you know how
rather
to
than
drag the
actually
boss
doing
down to the
well.
middle, then go to the top, then dwarf, and then you put the mines up there, or your meteorites up there?
I do not know that much information.
Transition
about it.
from P2 to P3, watch a Brewmaster POV, and then you'll see.
Alright. I don't know what happened, but my stomach just like all of a sudden started hurting. I kind of wanted to just go lay down, so... Thanks for hanging out, friends. GG's. I'm gonna probably relax tonight and then work on, trying to get all this UI stuff uploaded. Being swamped with, demands. Hopefully I can have everything ready by tomorrow. But, thanks again for hanging out. It's been fun. Hopefully we'll, do some more, like, decent keys. It's just really hard to do good keys on Tuesday, because literally everybody's raiding. Don't FOMO. Don't worry about your bullion purchase. Just chill. Yeah, I'll get the stuff on the mouse cursor soon. Sorry, I've been streaming since I uploaded. Alright, GG's buds. See you guys tomorrow.